Hey everybody, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing great. A happy uh happy Friday. There we go. I remembered words. Welcome in Shadow Plays. Hope you're doing great. Hello. Happy Friday to you. Glad you made a Twitch account for the Tennocon drops, right? Those are the ones. Welcome in, Inks. Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. Please don't crash into any walls in the arcade. We are trying to install safety bumpers at the time. Welcome in as well, Ode. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Shadow, what is your favorite Warframe? I see on my end that you are new to the channel. We're gonna go over the Tennocon drops this morning first, and once we've gone over the Tennocon drops, we will get started in Warframe. So I just don't want anyone to be confused on what is happening. Okay, all right, here we go. Everyone ready? I got all the images for you. I got all the information. Look at streamer. I was gonna sleep early, but you can't. Yeah, that's very Inks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, everyone, ready? This is today. This is Friday for Tennocon. Yo, what happened to you? Do you see that pull? Yeah, well, I didn't. Thonk. Yeah. I'm glad you could actually get the rewards from drops now, Shadow. So welcome in again. Hello. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Important Wonder, the animator show of a lifetime, but you already know that. So today at 1900, these times are all at EST. By the way, so all these are EST, Eastern Standard Time, is going to be the cosplay contest. So we're going to watch the cosplay contest and Tenno concert today. That's what's happening today. So that's today. And let me show you. These are the drops. So you have to watch on the official Tennocon. The official play, I forget the name of the account. Is it Play Warframe or is it Warframe? There's the official live stream on Twitch from Warframe. Make sure you have that open to actually get the drops. There are no drops directory wide. It is only on the Play Warframe channel. It's just Warframe. Perfect. On the Warframe Twitch channel. That's the only place you could get drops. So if you want to watch my reaction to everything, make sure you have the Warframe live stream open as well. Mute the tab, but make sure volume is on in the player. So I'm just letting everyone know ahead of time. That's how that works. Okay. So today we can get this community display for the cosplay contest, and we can get the Singing Lotus glyph. Tennocon for day 2. Let me grab that real quick for y'all so you can see day 2 for Tennocon, which I will be live for. I grabbed all this information this morning so that everyone would have it. So tomorrow, let me grab this and resize it. 1 second. Okay, I know I'm completely covered right now, but tomorrow this is the second day for Tennocon. This is what's happening. At 11 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern time, so EST. There's going to be Welcome to Tennocon. That starts at 11 minus 3, 10 minus... It starts at 8 a.m. my time. Okay, awesome. Sounds good, Shadow. Wait, are you Shadow on YouTube? I always mess up names with stuff. So you're the YouTube guy, the YouTube person. Hell yeah, welcome in. I finally connected the dots. I was like, wait, Shadow, what? I'm recognizing shapes and numbers. So, again, all of these drops, you only have to watch for 30 minutes. So, if you want the Halvu, if you want the rifle, you have to watch at least one of these panels. Welcome to Tennocon, Soulframe, Sounds of the System, Art and Animation, Narrative. Any of those for 30 minutes will give you the Halvu. Awesome. Okay, great. So welcome to Tennocon, Soulframe, Sounds of the System, Art and Animation Warframe, and Narrative of Warframe. I'm not going to be able to wake up fast enough in the morning to catch Welcome to Tennocon, and I will also miss the Soulframe dev stream. I wanted to watch it, I won't be alive in time. But I will be here for Sounds of the System, Art and Animation of Warframe, Narrative Warframe, and then the big reveal is at 16:30 Eastern Time for Tenno Live 2026. If you watch Tenno Live, you will get a free Mesa Prime that comes with a potato, it comes with a potato, a Warframe slot, and the full Prime. And also, again, Tennocon is when we're going to get the official release of the Mesa Heirloom. So, I know that was a lot of me yapping. If you have any questions about all the drops and everything, feel free to ask. I just wanted to make sure we went over all of that before I started today, so that way anyone who's confused can know off the bat. And if anyone has questions throughout the day, if anyone's like, wait, what, how does this work? Just holler. I'm here to help. I know that there's a lot of drops happening right now. Tennocon's very exciting. There's a lot happening, and I don't want anyone to be like, am I going to miss out? What's happening? So we're just going over that real fast before we get started. So today I have two priorities today. I want to farm Gara Prime. I want to get the rest of her relics cracked. And this is the first time for you doing Twitch drops, so you need explanation. I can help you with that, Shadow. Give me 1 second. Today we're going to do Gara Prime. I want to do my EDA, and then if I end up helping out one of my friends, that's my plan today. I'm kind of focused on making sure I don't miss Tennocon, so that's kind of like where I'm focused. So let me pull it up again. So the first thing you have to do, Shadow, is you have to link your Twitch account. I would recommend going to the Tennocon 2026 website and clicking this button. This is actually just a screenshot from the website. You have to link your Warframe account to your Twitch account. You have to make them kiss. Once your two accounts have kissed and they're linked, then you just watch and you're done. So you have to go, I think it's also on your Warframe online portal. You can go directly in and you can basically link the accounts. So you just got to make sure they're linked. That's all you got to make sure you do. Once they're linked, you'll get drops. So it's pretty straightforward. It's not too hard. And if you have any questions or run into any difficulties, feel free to ask. Also, how you doing, everybody? Everyone go having a good Friday. Happy Friday. You need the Gar's sword and shotgun. Ah, yes. But you're poor in Aya. I feel that. Yeah, I don't have the most Aya right now, but that's okay. We're gonna try. We are going to try. I can't promise anything, but we will try. All right, you're tired after work? God, that's a mood. I'm having a bad pain flare today, everybody. I'm going to say ahead of time. My back is killing me, so I might have to take some breaks just to, like, breathe. I'm in a lot of pain today. If I seem a bit spacey or slow or difficulty explaining things, I currently, yeah, my back is just killing me right now. Thanks, Inks. I appreciate that. I'm sorry your coworkers are being annoying. So just let everyone know that if I seem a bit slow to the punch, or if I seem a little slow to process, I basically am trying to fight through a 9 out of 10 pain level in my back right now. So we're here. I'm alive. I think the plan, Shadow, is we're going to crack relics, see what we get first. Then depending on what we get and don't get, we'll grind for more Aya if we need to. That's kind of my current idea. Because I have enough Aya to run a couple of the relics and then go from there. I'll leave it up to chat. Which does chat want to do first? Relics or EDA? We're going to switch between the two today, so I'm going to let everyone pick what we do first. And again, all missions are open to viewers. If you can do any of the mission, unless I have a full party because I'm playing with friends, you're welcome to say, hey, I want to run that mission. So if anyone wants to do relics, feel free to raise your hand. And again, Baka, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing great. Baka, have you recovered yet from 99 mentally? Has your brain stopped being cooked yet? One of my coworkers keeps putting his entire greasy hand on the lens where he's not meant to put his hand. They trained us to how to handle them, but he doesn't listen. Yeah, people could be really bad at listening sometimes. People just don't be good at listening. All right, Barrow's back, so let's go say hi to Barrow. And I'm gonna go check out Barrow's stock real quick. Yeah, you recovered? Hell yeah. Oh, 131 and 408. Okay. Got it. Okay. Understood. All right, let's go say hi to Borrow, see what he got. Let's start there first. And then we'll work from there. Let's go to Relay 69. For good luck. Let's go say hi to Borrow. Borrow, I have questions. But yeah, again, anyone wants to do relics, feel free to holler. Oh, you might replay old piece. Yeah, I haven't gotten to old piece yet because I'm still trying to finish the 99 grind. I'm almost there, but it's a grind for sure. Getting to rank 5 with any faction, it takes time. Okay, let's say hi to Teshin first. Teshin, my man, come here, Teshin. Teshin, I have questions. I have 66. I'll buy a cipher. Thank you, Teshin. And then I think I will buy a relic pack. No, I'm gonna save my Aya. Shave it. Save the Aya. I'll get one of these though. 99 is the fastest to grind levels for. It's fast. It's just the it's not that 99 is hard to grind. It's just it's the standing cap that gets me.
May I extend an invitation?
All right. Well, let's say hi to Borrow. Hi, Borrow. Let me buy his cash. What do you got in your cash, Borrow? What's in the box? Bod drop booster. I already had a bod drop, so that doesn't help me. But thanks, buddy. We got a skin. We got a little Grenier boggle. That's very cute. I like it. We got primed mods. We got thermite rounds, which is a good mod. That is a good mod. Continuity, full contact, sniper, Bane of Corpus, some skins. We got a Prisma weapon for the Rakata, the Supra Vandal, which is a machine gun. Then we got some decor. We got a Deimos Dex card. We got Whispers of the Wall login music. We got a relic. Well, hello, Tanokubi. Thank you for the sandwich. I like sandwich. You're working on making a main weapon build. What's the main weapon you like, Baka? I'm very curious. Meanwhile, he's running around chatting, doing push-ups with a bad form, I might add. Oh, God. That sounds annoying. We have a new tail for your Sentinel. We have a melee weapon, the Vestalok. We have Venomous Clip. We have the Ogress. And the Ephemera. I think the only thing I buy from him is maybe get Continuity. Maybe. Continuity and Thermite rounds. Maybe I would get the Noggle statue. But it depends. Let's see. 350 duckies. 365 duckies. Thermite rounds is 300 duckies. Alright. Alright. Thank you, Borrow. We also had to get rid of a lot of product because apparently a lot of them were cracked. Ooh. Ooh. That's no fun. Let me real quick check one thing real quick because I'm just being a little... Maybe, but I'm using Archon Continuity off-brand. Fair. A bit with light mayo. Any chips or fries of your choice, and dragon fruit lemonade. That's your lunch. Ooh, dragon fruit lemonade do be tasty. That is tasty. I like that energy. I say Karak or Gorkata feels the best functionally, but feel the worst damage getting things done. That makes some sense. You know, Baka, if you can, you could send me your build in-game. Do you know how to set... do you know how to send a build in-game? I could show you, because I could always help you with some mod farming for your weapons. Because some weapons you can really start out weak, but you put enough mods in them and they become godly. It just depends on what you prefer. Like, any weapon in Warframe can do level cap. You just have to be willing to spend energy on it. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah? Okay, cool. Well, if you want to ever share any of your weapon builds, I'm happy to look.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Snatch a lemon and scurry away. Oh no, your food's getting stolen again. I'm sorry. I made my girlfriend yesterday chimichurri steak burgers, and I have one for lunch tomorrow when I'm watching Tennocon. Yeah, like your burst on? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll show real quick. It's not perfect by any chance, but I have 2 guns that are my favorites right now. And I'm still working on one of them. So the Corinth. I have spent 4 Forma. I've gotten a bunch of specific mods, and now it's super powerful. But like, let's look at the base stats, okay? It starts out only doing 540 damage. You know, like, this thing starts out kind of poo. And now that I've spent a lot of time on it, it is no longer poo. So, you know, that's kind of how it works. It's just, you just got to spend a lot of time putting energy into it, and then you eventually get to a point where it's like, it's no longer poo. It's just, that's how it works. That's how the Warframe do things. Let's see, shotgun kill. I'll do fractalized reset, actually, because then I could get rid of... Yeah, that makes sense. I cast an ability, I can reload fast. Yeah. 80%, yeah. The railgun? What's the name of the railgun you want? Don't forget, you also will get the free Halvu. I had a banana shake the other day, and it all tasted was banana for like 3 hours. I love bananas. My favorite shake, there's a place in... Hey, we have 50% for the community challenge. My favorite, there's a place in the Bay Area that sells falafel. And the falafel is really good. And this falafel place has these thick banana smoothie shakes that are just like, imagine the most dense thing ever going into your mouth. It is more solid than food, and I love it because of that. It feels like it's fighting me, and I love it. Falafel? Falafel is a West Asian dish that is essentially a, how to explain it? Words. A falafel is essentially a chickpea meal that's usually in a ball, and it is very savory and crunchy. And typically it's put inside of something called pita, which is like a tortilla that is a pocket, like a gordita. It's very good. That was a lot of words. But what's the name of that railgun? I am Le Curious. Let's see what relic mission we have, and then I'll ask if anyone in chat wants to join for some relics. If we don't have anyone, I'll switch to EDA, because I don't like doing relics solo. It's just not for me. We have a alchemy Omnia Fissure. Anyone want to do alchemy? Anyone? It's in the dojo. Okay, no rush. You entered the raffle to get the basic heirloom. Ooh. Actually, while we wait to see if anyone wants to join, does anyone want to see a photo of some balls? Anyone want to see some falafel balls? You're not high enough level? What do you mean high enough level? Like, you haven't done Whispers of the Wall? We could also run it on non-steel path, I will say. Lanka rifle, MR10. Ah, the Lanka. Lanka. All right, let me show everyone falafel real quick. Again, it's a common West Asian dish. Let me show you a photo of the balls. Here, I'll just show you a field of balls. Welcome to my stream. Today, the topic is balls. Ta-da! This is falafel. You're welcome. There you go. Field of balls. They're chickpeas. There's no stream delay. Yeah, so Shadow, I actually figured out why there's stream delay. The reason is that YouTube does not allow me to turn on automated captions unless I increase the stream delay, which kind of makes me sad. I'm like, I want to be able to I want to be able to just right off the rip do that. Your MR5, you can still do relics, inks. Lanka rifle. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, these are falafel, and you can dip them in different things. You can put them in pita. They're very tasty balls. You put them in your mouth. The only thing I will say, if you have a tummy that produces a lot of gas, pray. You want to join? Okay, Baka. Yeah. Doop. You think you want those balls? They're good balls. W balls. Baka, do you want to join VC or you want to just join for Relic Rod? You're down? All right. So we got Baka, we got Shadow. Hell yeah. Anyone else? We got one more slot. We got one more. I'm also gonna go check out the Lanka real quick in the dojo. Baka does not have access to Steel Pass, so I'll switch it over. In waiting? Okay. Let me grab you. Give me a second. All right, here we go. I can't believe stream started with showing balls. Shakes head at myself. Da 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 da. Here you are again. Do you consent to be on stream?
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Say hi to Baka, who uses she/her pronouns. All right. Oh, da, da, da. But yeah, I would recommend getting falafel. West Station food is the bomb. Can I just say? What lab is that rifle in that you want?
Energy. Energy.
More energy. More passion. More energy. More passion. The Lanka. I see. And what MR are you currently?
9.
So we need to get you just to run a couple things. You should get up there pretty fast. That's not hard.
Yeah. I'm actively No, I need one more.
All right, let me grab everybody. We're going to grab Baka and Shadow.
Where's Mother Molten?
All right, and then but yeah, West Asian food could be really good. Like, tasty.
Absolutely. Just ugh. You know? Like
I mean, like, you got hummus, I've had a lot of dishes. Also, some of the salads are so good. Like, the way they approach salads is so interesting. I love food. For context, food is one of the biggest. I love 4 things in the world most. I like my friends and my partner and the people I love. I like my cat. I like Warframe, and then food. That's my priority list. It's those 4 things. All right, we're doing Void Flood because that's the only one that you have access to due to you being not Steel Path yet.
let me change my primary.
That's
then.
funny, Iggs. You like a girl with a little surprise between her legs? Oh, that's fun. I was one time joking around with a friend, and my friend knows I'm trans, but I was just joking that I was like, you know those little childhood toys that go dun, 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 dun.
Jack in the Box, yeah.
Yep, Jack in the Box, exactly. and I joked to that friend, and I was like, being a trans woman is like having a Jack in the Box because, you know, someone has to wind up the present to see what's in there. It's a surprise.
Amazing.
Thank you. My brain works in ways that not even I understand. Oh, all right. We're gonna run 4 relics, and then we're gonna see what else we could do after that. All right.
Mhm.
I equipped B relics. My girlfriend told me yesterday I was helping her with moving stuff around, and again, I'm having some really bad back pain since yesterday. And I was just starting to have like basically the brain farts where I'm just making random sounds and talking. And she's like, "Is this just what you do for 8 hours on stream?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like,
Yeah.
I see why your community is mostly autistic trans people, and I'm like, hey.
I represent that remark.
But she's not wrong. I just make sounds, shape, and colors.
Creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
So, yeah, I got read to filth again by my own partner. But you know, she does that a lot. She's very good at understanding things. Be afraid if you get a partner that actually like fully can see you. So you're never safe from them saying something out of the blue. You're just sitting there like, damn, I'm gonna have to have a think about that. Just
you know what? You don't actually have to be that afraid of that if like you constantly see yourself, because then you just get to like, you know. Then they get to deal with you making observations about yourself.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I often talk to myself because, again, DID and everything. And one time my girlfriend said that she found this really funny but also kind of spooky. One time late at night, we were having a weird, like, we didn't sleep properly, so we, like, woke up early. So we went to the bathroom, right? And we're coming back from the bathroom, we're just talking to ourselves. And my girlfriend, in bed, hears someone whispering to themselves, "Oh, why are you being silly this morning? So silly." And in like a super low tone, and she says she literally had a moment of like, am I gonna die?
No, silly. It's a silly morning, not an evil morning.
See, you get it. It took me a minute to skip the label trans because I wasn't sure if I counted because I just got rid of my gender. So here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand. Gender studies time. Slam's book on table. Trans just means that you don't identify with the gender you're born as. That's it. It doesn't mean you have to go one direction or the other. You don't have to be trans masc or trans femme. Trans is literally just, I looked at my gender that I was quote unquote born as according to society, and I went, this garbage, and I threw it away. That's really all it means, you know?
This shit is awful, dog.
or you did it, or you wanted it to be slightly different, or like, you know, that's why even people who, that's why there's also there's a small difference between there's a difference between people who are trans and people who you play with gender. So like people who play with gender would be like drag queens, femboys, things like that. But the line between that and actually like being trans is usually really thin, you know? So it's just whatever gender stuff you doing. What gender stuff you doing today? So that's all it is.
Hello, gents. Don't mind me just murdering.
As a straight male, I just love everyone for being truly themselves without afraid to show it. Everyone's beautiful to be. I love that, Tano. That is, I think that's the thing, is that like there's a whole lot of recent stuff, without getting too much into it, there's a whole lot of stuff recently in terms of politics of like people getting all up in arms about like people wanting to just be themselves, and I'm just like, you know, it's really simple, honestly. Just leave people alone. It's a wild concept. Just let people do what they want. You know, you have one, you live only once. You might as well allow people to play with their body the way they want and have fun with it. Also, my screen went black for a brief moment, so I gotta check that nothing exploded. Why did my screen go black?
Thargy ate it.
Okay. And okay, I think it was just my capture card briefly flashed due to something. Anyway, you got the Vazridol. Ooh. I thought of trying to be more badass, but then I realized I have a lot of my dad's genes. Fair. That's always the funniest thing I have to explain to a lot of people whenever they start to transition is like, hey, I know you want to look like a hot anime waifu or hot anime dude that you saw online. You're going to probably to some extent look like your parents. That's just how genetics work. You know, like it's just, you got to just kind of look at your family members and be like, okay, that's roughly where I'm going to end up. You know, that's kind of where you're gonna land somewhere on that scale, you know. It's just that's how science works, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I at least have, like... I feel like I have a little bit of a leg up. I kind of... Oh, shit. Alright.
45 duckies. The Vassar ult looks cool. You had an AU idea today at work? Hell yeah. What were you saying, Baka?
Great question.
I personally did not know where I would end up in terms of my transition because, again, my dad's probably not my dad. So I don't actually know what my genetics are, really.
Surprise!
I am the product of an affair, most likely, so I don't know what's going on. No one does. What are my genetics? Ew.
Which milkman?
Oh, no, it was a repairman who lived 2 trailer houses down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
Trailer park. That's where...
No. I fully understand. I lived in a trailer park for the longest goddamn time.
There's a certain energy.
No, that is one way to say it, yeah.
my dad wanted to stay in the trailer park until, again, okay, I tell the story sometimes because it's always funny. I have Quifa 2600 plat for 200 plat. How did you do that, Ode? I've always explained this story, so here's how it happened. I was conceived, and I know this because my mom told me repeatedly. I was conceived when my dad was on a fishing trip. And the second he came home for the fishing trip, and she basically later on when she told him that she was pregnant, right? My dad went from wanting to live at the trailer park where he was happy to being like, no, I want to move to an actual house. And I wonder why. So that's my story, Baka. There you go.
You know, similar but not quite. Oh, is somebody already in the Void Angel box?
I can't do the Void Angel because of the flashbangs. Easily.
Hold on. Is our other person in there?
I believe so.
Yep, now they are at least.
In history, kings would have sex with feminine men a lot more often than we think. Yeah. No, that's very true. Just look at the Greeks. The Greeks were writing, come find me later so I can suck you, bro, messages in Pompeii. There's literally graffiti in Pompeii about that. Like, queerness has always been here historically. You know, it's just we've had different words. We just have more formalized words, really. That's the only difference between modern queerness and ancient queerness, is just we have actual, like, formalized words now, you know? That's really it. We gotta start closing these void fissures, by the way.
Yep, I'm on it.
Yeah, Spartans had a whole weird thing. Fun fact, the reason that the Bible has the passage that people think is anti-gay is actually just the Jewish writers at the time basically hating on Spartans for very specific reasons that I can't really talk about due to TOS, but the Spartans had some weird stuff they were doing in terms of certain things. Yeah. 20 coins and 20 coins. True. We're about to hit max void levels.
I'm trying. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to find more of the fucking coolant.
Reached maximum void saturation. This typically results in death. Void saturation is approaching critical levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further?
Come on. I got a little bit more. Be enough. Damn it.
Wow. Phytoplasts sealed that properly.
Alright, we got it down one level.
As I knew it would.
Also, Book Achilles, yeah. What's up, Ode? What's the question? Tu tengo pregunta. ¿Qué es pregunta? What does the fox say? Ode. Be grateful that you're an employee at the pizza parlor. Is this why I heard some cringe 2015 music when I came in this morning? I heard Baby Shark and What Does the Fox Say being mixed together on the same tape, and I was about to die. Yes, the author of the Little Mermaid was gay. Yes, and some people think the Little Mermaid was actually talking about his feelings of homosexuality, not being able to have a voice.
Oh, that's why I didn't have a happy ending.
Maximum void saturation.
Not in that day and age.
Or get out of there.
Yeah. We've been here the whole time, as they would say on Game Changer.
Alright, he's almost fucking sailed.
Yup, keep sealing it.
Where do I find more?
Usually we'll find more when you kill enemies, which is why sometimes with these missions, it's not actually, doesn't make it worse. I want to make that very clear, but sometimes people will be like, don't bring necros because the enemies won't die, so they won't drop the Vitoplast as much, but like, you're fine. We just have to go search around a bit more. Just get creative. It's either in the map Baga or it drops on death. Those are the two options, by the way. But we did it. We're fine. Don't sweat it. I'm playing Jade. We just murder. Very easy. You resurrect, I murder and fly around. The reason I bring Jade for these missions is I could just pick up all the things without having to do a bunch of weird movement. I could just pop back and forward and wiggle around and get all of them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. We make it.
Then?
No Gara. Sadness. What if Jade and Stalker swapped? What I like of the idea, Inks, is what if Stalker was like trans mask? So it's, you know, we gotta make Stalker M-Preg and then make Jade trans femme.
Yeah, alright. Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Mm-hmm. The beauty of fiction. I'll see if I can get Gara, but I don't know if I will. I've had very little luck with my relics today. Alright, this is our third relic. I was going to go for 4 or 5, and then I was going to do EDA unless we want to keep going, but I like to reset after 5 relics just for enemies getting ridiculous. Don't forget to go to the next fissure. How are you doing today, Baga?
We doing all right. I have a the 24-hour tonight for my friend's model debut.
Oh God.
Which
that sounds fun, but also 24 hours. My brain's just like trying to process that. I stream for 8 hours, and even that is like a lot.
Yeah.
The longest I've ever streamed is 10.5 hours, and at that end of the 10.5 hours, I was like, I've streamed too much. I'm starting to see shapes and colors. It's not good. So I'll pray for your sanity.
Honestly, my sanity will not. Well, it can't deteriorate. I'm already at about negative. No, the bigger problem is just at what point do I simply stop talking because I physically don't have the energy?
I see. At what point do you just become a little Fuji in the corner just staring at the wall, just be like,
Just going,
You become the dog of wisdom. There we go. Inks. Come closer. Sit in front of the stage. Okay. Ahem. You are never too much. I always take this very active policy because, again, this is a two-way street in terms of consent. Yeah, I will say if I'm ever bothered or if I ever think a chatter needs to, like, pull back from something, like if someone ever oversteps, I will be very clear about that. Until I say something, you're fine. That's the policy we have here. I will be very clear if it's ever not okay. So
Yeah, same here.
yeah.
I personally am not one to just completely let shit slide.
No, I always take it as a like. Again, this is why I have the policy of the trans umbrella. I think that yes, we're here to have silly times and be silly and talk about funny things, but also sometimes life is not silly, and that is okay. And like, it's okay if sometimes we talk about heavier topics, or if we're just vibing, or you know, whatever. Like again, also most of the people here are neurodivergent, including myself. And you know, I talk about my dad being dead way too frequently for a normal individual. And so, like, we're all fine, okay? Everything's fine here. Like,
Look, your dead dad is just part of your spice, yeah?
yeah, at this point, he's, you know,
Part of your spice.
he's part of the scenery at this point, you know? So, that's why I always tell people, just don't sweat it. I will say something. I'm not the type of person to not say something. I am very much I will say this proudly, I'm a loud bitch. If I get upset, I make it clear. It's not a, oh, I wonder if this upset them. No, you'll hear me say it if I ever get upset. That is how I work. I do not like hide behind, well, maybe that wasn't something you should. No, I'm someone who's like, if I don't like something, I'll just tell someone. I've literally had interactions before where someone said something I didn't like and I just told them, that's fucked up. You know, like, that's just how I work, you know? Nah,
Yeah.
you're fine. You're fine. But yeah,
Oh my
that's
god. Sorry, I just got the experience of like the first enemy I dropped while in Tenno form. Dropped the thing and I'm like, oh no. Oh, I'm a fool.
feet to the wall. But yeah, that's part of the reason I actually don't interact with my girlfriend's mom, is because bluntly, and my girlfriend has talked about this before, so I know she wouldn't like view this as me saying something I shouldn't. My girlfriend's mom is a transphobic piece of trash, bluntly speaking. And part of the reason my girlfriend doesn't have me hang out with her mom is because if her mom said something, I would just look at her and be like, you're not being nice. You know, I'm not the type of person you can bring to a family function and expect me to just sit there and be kind about stuff, you know? If Uncle Dave is being bad, I'm going to tell Uncle Dave to fuck off, you know?
It will 100% gonna mute me at the next family function. I barely contained myself from telling an aunt that this was her actions or why she was gonna get put in a nursing home, which she would have deserved 100%.
I feel like this is partly why you and I are friends, Baka. You and I got the no filter version of Tism, where we're just telling people straight up how we feel.
I'm telling people how I feel, and they're mad about it. Alright, how do I get the big mamma jamma? Whoa, Black Betty, lamb, whoa, I got it.
I ran out of guard and neuroptics relics, so I'll have to rebuy those. Alright. What are you trying to shoot for right now from relics? Are you trying to get a weapon? Because you could get a weapon.
Who?
You.
I mean, I'm currently grabbing Bratton parts where I can, just to have Anne Prime.
Have you gotten most of the parts? Like, what are you missing?
Great question. It's being weird with me right now, and it's not like showing me all
your relics?
It's not showing me like everything that I actually own right now.
I got you. That is a bit strange. You might accidentally get Titanium Prime. Nice. Also, cheese! It's my Jess. It's my Jess. It's my little goober. It's goober doober doober Jess. Jess, you go ahead and get your little drinky drink, your sippity sip. We're gonna wrap up this relic, and then we're gonna head back to extract everybody, okay? And then we can grab Jess. I'll grab some more neurotic relics, and we will get back to Kraken if we want to do more Kraken.
That also gives me a good chance to like actually look
Check.
at Bratton.
That's what I was thinking. You can also figure out what you need, so that way I can actually know how to help. In case we can, like, make sure you get certain relics and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Bratton is just such a genuinely good, like...
Oh, yeah, and then the Bratton Incarnate is actually really good, too. So if you ever work to get the Incarnate version, you can really crank it even higher. Whatever the Bratton Incarnate is available in the rotation, which I don't know when it is. It might be available soon. We can always check for you. It's part of Steel Path to vary, though, Incarnate, so you'd have to get your Steel Path unlocked. But Incarnates make weapons even more powerful.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I've been taught to just deal with it and stay silent. Yeah, my family tried to train me along those lines because they tried to raise me like you would an eldest daughter, and then they wonder why I turned out trans.
Okay, Unknown, I need you to stop being literally me for like 5 seconds. Like, I had so many people try to tell me to shut the fuck up, and I physically can't.
I also can't lie. It makes me itchy. I can playfully joke around, but I can't actually fully lie. If I do, I will literally sometimes have to cry after. I've only had to lie a couple times in my life, which is also a problem because sometimes if I need to be polite, I just can't. I physically can't. If there's a genuine problem, I'm just over in the corner fighting.
I can lie, just not frequently, and it's usually a thing of like, oh, there is something majorly wrong.
Yeah. All right, extract everybody.
Okay.
More duckies. More duckies. You made some simple art. Nice. I hope you do get Titania Prime Shadow. I hope you do. But yeah, one day we're going to try and figure out a way to reduce the lag on YouTube, but still incorporate the captions. But it requires some weird encoder stuff that I haven't yet sat down to try and figure out. It's a bit tough, but I hope to one day get that figured out. So that
maybe we can certainly hope.
Yeah, YouTube makes it a little bit more difficult than Twitch. Twitch, you just grab an extension and it's done. But to do the, for context, to do the YouTube auto captions, you have to set your latency to higher, which means that your YouTube streaming has to be basically delayed.
Is it? Sorry, go ahead.
Which isn't great, but I would prefer to have captions over a less accessible stream, personally. So.
Okay, Bratton Prime Blueprint. I definitely.
We're gonna go to orbit. You just put the name in your foundry, and you can triple check that way. That'll be easiest.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, back to Orby. I'm gonna grab some more Garb relics, and we'll wait for Jess. And also, I'll update my title.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got great fucking news.
Do you have everything?
The Prime
No, well, maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked at that yet. Fuck that.
Okay, never mind. I'll take my opinion and shove it.
It's okay. I understand.
Glory and wisdom of the seven,
do I have to craft the individual parts for the...
No, for weapons, you just have to have all the parts.
Okay, so I have the blueprint. I have 2 of the stocks, actually, but I need the Bratton barrel and the Bratton receiver.
All right, barrel and receiver. Okay, cool. Then you could go over to your relic station, look those up, and check what rarity they are, what you'll need to run, all of that.
Yeah, just one moment first, though. Just one moment, because you're never gonna guess what I just achieved.
What?
Mastery rank 10.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you.
Operator. I think
Oh, fuck.
Let me pet my doggo. All right. We also might have to run some stuff to get more Aya, because I might have to get more Gara relics, which is seeming likely. Shadow has an extra barrel for the brand, by the way, so you would only need the other part. What's the other part again?
Receiver.
You'd only need a receiver then.
Was that... Oh, shit! It wasn't, like, wave-based? It was just the one? Let's go! Alright, I gotta go to the dojo. I gotta get into the MF dojo. Dojo.
Alright, I'll grab you. 2 inks. Oh. I like doing overly realistic cat sounds and dog sounds. I disturb my cat sometimes. He looks over at me like, "What the hell are you doing?" And I'm just like, "Hi, buddy. Love you too."
Also, thank you, Shadow. You are a good person.
You said that like you were about to steal like their brain cells.
Thank you, Shadow.
You said a cat slur? Oh no.
I said cat slur.
You
Cat
look like
slur, cat slur.
what I told Milton was you look like a piece of catnip.
You look like you enjoy a little bit too much of the cat.
Jess!
I exist places. Hello.
Alright, what? Oh, that's beautiful. Almost as beautiful as Jess. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hi, Jess. Welcome in.
How we doing?
My back is absolutely killing me, but I want to get Gara Prime and enjoy my day. My back is at a
Hell
like
yeah.
9 out of 10 pain level today, so I'm
Oh
just,
no.
yeah, it flared, and then I helped my girlfriend move some stuff around, and I didn't push it, but because I already had a flare, it basically just went.
It
into
lowered the
overdrive.
level you needed to do to push it.
Yeah, and I didn't realize it until it was too late. So
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry.
yeah, but I just I want to try and get Gara Prime today, and maybe do EDA at some point, and then maybe help Baka with the Deimos and 99 grind. You know, get those moving along a bit. But other than that, I don't really have any plans. I was just trying to make sure I don't accidentally go overtime and miss Tennocon. So
Yeah. Okay, so we might, depending on how the Lonka feels, right? I might be saying fuck it to every other weapon build I was thinking about, right?
Okay.
That's actually fair, because like I found that my the words I found that shotguns are my favorite weapon in Warframe, and I basically have only focused on upgrading those. And it's worked out for me. Like, I basically just make shotguns go burr, and it works, especially because I don't have a lot of plat or resources to upgrade a bunch of stuff.
My favorite is definitely has been the rifles and the polearm category so far, which I need to figure out. I probably also need to think about.
I'm too disabled for rifles, but yeah.
That's so fair. The shotgun just bad brain bad.
Fair enough.
Then again, I've shot real life shotguns, and just no video game feels good after that. No
So I guess
video.
let me just leave this relay.
No rush.
I was thinking about
Also, Burst on selling for 10 plat right now. Are you talking the whole set, Shadow? You redrew your soda for your PNG tuber about struggling with the new mask. Nice. Also, Inks asked Jess if you saw the art because he's put in the Osiris
Oh wait,
server.
but Mrs. My brain's been terrible fried. Let's see the arty farty mess. Oh, the little mama first and the fuzzies. Oh, he's cute.
By the way, I currently have 3 Neo C7 relics, which give the Bratton. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I going crazy? I might be going crazy.
Crazy.
Bratton's. Is it? It was receiver I needed, right?
Yeah. Also, have you tried the burst on? Did you like the burst on, or have you preferred the Bratton?
I prefer the Bratton.
Nice.
Okay,
Ads
Oh,
are starting
God.
soon, everyone. I apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for seeing through them, and we'll see you shortly.
Where are you? Where? Back. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Do you think I have enough relics for the Bratton Prime?
Let me take a look. There, Lord. And why do you have 5 a flop? Huh?
Okay.
Is that 5 just straight up Bratton Primes?
No, that's just a Bratton Prime that's rank 5.
But
Okay.
when you hit Steel Path, which I would recommend doing, if you like that weapon, as I was saying earlier, you can unlock the Incarnate version whenever it's in the circle, and the Incarnate version will basically take it to another level of power. So
Yeah, so Incarnates are like you do a certain thing, which usually is get X amount of headshots, or like getting headshots fills up a meter. Once that meter is active, you hit your alt fire, and it transforms the weapon and has it do more funky things.
Yeah.
Nice.
So if you really like a certain gun and it has an Incarnate form, then we just need to get you to Steel Path at some point. You could get that as well, and make it go. Make a goal.
Yeah.
Hey,
thank you to
subs to Shadow Plays 131.
Thank you forever gifted a tier 1 sub to Shadow. Thank you very much for being so generous. I appreciate so much. And thank you also for supporting that community. Thank you.
Goated with the swouse.
Thank
Goated with the
you.
swouse.
I appreciate it. Again, also when I say a 10% ad revenue goes to trans charities, really I should redo my script. It's 10% of all revenue I make. So sub revenue also goes to trans charities, by the way. So thank you for doing that, and a portion of that will be going to the trans lifeline whenever I next get a payout. So thank you.
Boost.
Yep. 10% of all
August.
revenue, and if I ever get to a higher level of revenue, enough where I can cover taxes better, I will increase the amount I give to trans charities, because, I'm going to take Amazon's money and I'm going to give it to trans people.
Hell yeah.
Amazon out here trying to get rid of us, and I'm just like, give me your money. Okay, now I give it back to someone else.
Give me your money.
I take your money and I give it to the people who need it, actually. Screw
I
you.
love robbing Bezos. What prime are you looking for again?
I'm doing one that is via Aya. I don't think you'll be able to get the relics unless you have a bunch of Aya. I'm trying to get Gara.
Okay. Okay.
So unless you
all I
have,
need is her neuroptics, me.
Same. I'm running a neuroptics relic. I need her chassis, blueprint, and neuroptics. And so if we run out of Aya, I will do some Aya farming today as well. I'm thinking of doing mostly low energy activities today, because partly back pain and also partly so I don't miss Tennocon. It's easier to hop out of a relic mission than it is like a more complex activity.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I have 0 Aya.
damn.
Yeah.
So we might have to do some Aya farming, honestly. Which honestly would just be going to Deimos, right?
I unfortunately have no receiver relics.
We'll just have to run a receiver. Is it a gold?
It was
I'm wondering what rarity. Could you tell me the name
What
of the
mission
thing
is this again?
This is the void. This is the one where you fill your little ball next to you and you put
Void
it into the thing.
Flood. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Um,
You said the Bratton, right?
I'll bring in my
Yeah.
Titania Prime that I got ages and ages ago.
Which one was it again? The receiver or the
Receiver.
I'm checking what rarity is for myself so that I can figure. It's a bronze, and I have 7 of the relics for it. Actually, I have 19 of the relics. So, let's cancel the mission real quick. Sorry, everybody. We're gonna go to the dojo. I'm gonna give you some of the relics for that, so you can run them yourself, because I can't run them for you because I'm currently trying to get the Gara stuff. Oh, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. That
I don't
means a
have any
lot.
relics for the systems, so I can easily run some relics for the the receiver?
Yeah.
Prime receiver?
Yeah.
I can do that.
I only need the chassis. I already got the systems, Shadow, so I need the Neuroptics chassis and blueprint for Gara. I really want to get Gara because she looks super cool, and her original grind is one of the very few that I am actually like, I'm good. Because it involves a lot of Cetus open world stuff, and I'm just really bad at Cetus, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to put myself through that.
Honestly, that's valid, yeah.
Yeah. I also need to get more Natine extract, which I can do if I get more Nightwave done.
Welcome.
I've realized how much Natine extract you need as a player, and it's kind of hilarious. Okay, I could do if we do disruption today, and I do 1 sabotage mission, I'll get enough creds to get the Natine extract to build these systems. Okay, great, awesome. Jess, we're waiting for your vote. Thank you for the water.
1 second, just doing some moddy stuff.
No worries. I could also get the Nightwave creds next week if necessary, but I'm hoping to. I want to test out Gara. She looks cool. I just have to get plat next time I get a discount so I can buy more Warframe slots. That's really what I've been trying to do. Yeah, you need more lot of self for yourself too. Yeah, and I'm someone who wants to eventually collect every Warframe, so I know I'm going to just have to slowly pay quite a bit of plat to get all the slots I need for all 65 Warframes, not including if I get prime versions of a lot of them. So it's
oh my goodness.
What's up?
I don't have a single format on this Titania build.
That is hilarious.
I've had it for so long. How have I not done that?
If I was able to, I would just give you one of my 40 forma, but I can't.
Oh no! It's not a thing of not having format. That's a separate issue. Issue is I've had this Titania for so long, and I haven't formatted her.
Also, don't forget, everybody, if you let me give Baka the relics. You said burst on prime receiver.
Bratton
prime receiver. Bratton prime, not pregnancy game. That's not what we're talking about.
I have 62 relics for that.
Yeah, I have a lot.
One of them is sorry, not one of them. 59 of them. It's in the common variant. So I think we're good.
Yeah, the receiver. Let me grab it. There it is. There you go.
It's gonna be the
6.
greatest trade that Unknown has ever taken part in.
According to my blood results inks, I should be pregnant. But anyway. All right, there you go. You'll have 6 to run, and we're gonna do another set of around 4 to 5 relics on the current fissure, and then once the current fissure is once we have done that, we'll probably go do some Aya hunting, because yeah. Here, have some Mandadel parts. You have some Mandadel parts, Shadow.
Meso X1.
Thank you. Alright, that means I don't need the chassis anymore, so I can cross off the Gara chassis. So I just need to get her Neuroptics and Blueprint, which means I need to get a silver and a gold pole. So that's going to be a bit tough. So I already got the bronze pole, which is the Neuroptics. So. Where's?
I need...
And then you're gonna get the barrel from Shadow, right, for the Bratton.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, and in return, let me see. I got. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean failed to make offer?
Just undo, redo. Oh,
Take my fish.
how you doing, Jess?
He's hot.
Oh no, heat wave again.
Still heat wave, yeah.
Uh,
Started off like yesterday or the day before, and it's just.
I need to do more fishing.
that is so annoying. I'm so sorry.
You know what would make you feel better, Jess?
What?
I was gonna say going fishing, but don't do that in the Thames. Just do me a favor. I don't imagine you'd be anywhere near the Thames for any reason, but just don't.
I live in
Yeah.
Scotland.
Yeah.
The Thames is
It's London.
London, down in
Yeah.
England.
Yeah.
At least an 8-hour drive away.
You're gonna drive all the way
That's-
there just to take a dip.
I don't have a license to drive.
That's going to the Mississippi for me, to be honest with you. Hey, my car isn't even. My car. Can I say that out loud? Hold on.
You probably shouldn't. If you're
Doesn't
already
even
down
incriminate
it.
you.
We're gonna do a quick sabotage because it'll give me the progress I need for the Nightwave. It'll give me enough credits to buy more Natine extract, and then we could go do regular after that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Shadow. Yeah, no, Inks. I'm also Midwest. Like, that's just a trip to the Mississippi for me. Missouri's like 3.5 hours away, so.
All right, one quick sabotage, and then I can get enough Natine extract to make half of the Gara parts I need. So, yay!
Okay, well, the Bratton Prime receiver doesn't have any relics for this area, so what else can I bring in?
Yeah, we might have to run a separate one real quick, but it's just I literally need just 2,000 points for the Nightwave to buy more Natine extract so I could make the Prime. Honestly, just use the Nightwave to buy Natine extract if you're a new player. Don't try and buy anything else. You just are gonna need an absolute bucket load of Natine extract for stuff. It's just like you want to build this Natine extract. You want to build that Natine extract. You want this weapon Natine extract.
Is there anything?
The grind never ends.
High school never ends. Oh.
I'm so excited for Tennocon today and tomorrow. I'm
Yeah.
very excited now. Yeah.
Question about last year's Tennocon, actually.
Sure.
Mhm.
I've never seen Tennocon, so Jess might know the answer.
I remember something about like last year's Tennocon being 99.
Yeah.
Being 99 music for that
Yes.
like concert.
Mhm.
Is that
This
like
year,
all-
I think this year they said it's going to be more orchestral. I think that was their wording.
It's mostly in-game music, so
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
The
But
chance
it's obviously it's music they make.
the copyright issues are less.
Okay, the main reason I ask is because I was wanting to look into more 99 music. So I didn't know if it would just be looking up generally 99 or like if I
All of the
could
stuff's on
look-
Spotify. That helps.
Okay.
Is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
But yeah, I'm very excited. You could get, if you grind 99 enough, you could buy most of the 99 music for your ship to just have playing. So I have Jade Constellation music for my ship. That makes me very happy. Yeah, that's why again I've recommended Baga that grinding the Kavia 99 is so worth it. Like, if you want to spend most of your next couple hours playing, just focusing on that for a little bit, you'll probably be able to get some really good stuff that you want. Like, it's the Kavia and 99 are basically like, hey, you want some really good stuff that's going to make your weapons crazy bonkers strong and also cool music and also cool, like, upgrade stuff? Just come here. Like, you get the coalescent thing. There's so much in 99 and Kavia in terms of just, oh,
Do you ever get to keep oh shit, okay.
Keep what?
Morforma. Moving.
Morforma.
Morforma. Do you ever
yeah, what's
get
up?
to get the like AK that's in 99?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get that.
Good.
That is very possible to get. Okay, let me go to orbit so I can put the parts of the printer. Is 99 where you get the chair? I don't know what chair you're talking about. The cuck chair?
So there is, once you get the second wave of like proto frames in, one of them sells furniture. One of them is a computer like swivel chair. And in the back rooms, once you place that down, that's how you get Wally to spawn in. You hear "Hey kiddo," and then there they are sitting on the chair.
That's fun.
Who have we got on the line?
Hey, those two
Oh, yeah.
weapons are
I
almost
don't
level
have a
30. Let's go.
Yippee!
All right, time to buy more Natine extract. Going back into the mines to buy more Natine extract. Yes, boss. Okay, boss. I'm gonna buy my Natine extract. Okay.
Coming up
I'll take
next.
Sybaris, and it's 23.
Temple to be
so-
done crafting? Hell yeah. Temple's super cool. They are one of those frames that I think is just super fun. The minigame that comes with them might like kill my eye hand coordination, but you know, I'm not a quitter. I will try. All right, let me invite everybody. I put my 2 guard parts of the printer, so now I just need to get the neuroptics and blueprint, which
I mean, I think once you get the hang of it, it shouldn't be too bad for you, because it's not like the rhythm ever changes. It is a consistent metronome that I think you should be able to work around with the timing.
so just it's learning the motion of the ocean.
Yeah, exactly. The rise and the grind.
The
All right, let's go we're gonna do 5 relics, and then we will and then we'll go work on getting some Aya, I think, because I'm also really low and I might need more to get the blueprint, honestly. Yeah, because I'm not gonna even let's see, the neuroptics is what I want to run.
Oh shit! I need to. I actually needed ducats for one of my things. That's neat.
For what?
The Paracelsus, I think. Paracelsus.
Of Paracelsus, yeah.
Yeah, that's a famously
Paracelsus.
expensive sword to make because it requires.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Shadow.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Did it kick them out because they don't have Zarman, maybe?
No, they do. They do.
Oh.
It also showed you as a question mark, so it might have been a 4-star.
Oh. Just waiting on their temple to be done crafting, maybe.
Shadow, do you need me to reinvite? No one go anywhere yet. Before we start mission, in case I can reinvite. Yeah, reinvite. Okay.
But are you confident you can withstand?
I think someone actually hit the 4-star and it crunched it. All right. There we go. Let them full load, and then we'll be good to go. And let's see. All right, we're all good.
There they are.
Let's go.
For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Also, the void plumes we're getting here, this is what I was mentioning earlier, Baka, that Zerman grind, you can kind of do a 2-for-1. if you run fissures in the Zeramin and also pick up the stuff, then you can just turn in the void plumes later and get your standing up with the Zeramin without ever actually having to be without ever having to do Zeramin bounties. It's kind of the funniest grind out of all of them is the Zeramin because it's so passive compared to a lot of the other ones. A lot of the other ones are like making sure you run your bounties, blah blah blah. What the Zeramin's just like, I got funny thing. I put funny thing into their hands. I leave. You once died 10 meters from extraction and failed the mission. Oh no.
Pain.
Pain and suffering.
Pain, Pecco. Oh heck, with all these fucking orbs.
But this particular mission, Void Flood, Boggan's viewed as one of the faster missions because if you just bring a bunch of speed run frames and run around grabbing all the reactant really quickly and the little balls to fill up the fissures, you can get this one done pretty quick. Compared to like survival where you're forced to wait 5 minutes every time.
Yeah,
this one and alchemy are kind of the speed run ones, personally.
Yeah, because it's task orientated, not time.
Yep. I actually prefer these Void Flood and alchemy over survival relic missions. I don't mind survival, but like if I have to do an hour of survival for relics, I do start to feel my brain get a little glazed.
Yeah, this is more interactive.
Yeah, exactly. Alchemy too, but alchemy I can't play Jade when I do because I have picking up all the things, constantly swapping it out just isn't great. I don't mind it though. I'm just like, okay, I'm doing this mission now. I gotta switch off Jade. Also, Void Cascade. Yeah, Void Cascade could be good. I just sometimes struggle with the mechanics of Void Cascade.
Yeah, it could be a bit too intense, I'd say.
Yeah, Void Flood is the right blend for me personally in terms of the amount that my brain needs to process while also still being more interactive.
One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Question, is this regular or steel path?
Regular. Baka doesn't have steel path. If we're playing with Baka, it's non-steel path. I usually do steel path because I like the challenge, but I don't mind being on regular star chart difficulty.
That's fine. I saw a flicker for a second. I thought it was one of the stalkers guys coming in.
Ah, damn.
Damn.
All right, next new objects. We're gonna keep running them until I'm out. The only downside to Prime Resurgence is if you don't have enough Aya. There's definitely a little bit of a... Oh, gotta go back and work on that again.
Aya grind isn't too bad. Its main thing is bounties.
Yeah.
So if you're able to do ones that are easily repeatable, such as like... Deimos ones are really good because they are like endless ones.
Yeah, we're gonna be going to
like
Deimos
the excavation one's really good.
We're gonna be doing the 2-for-1 for Baka to do the bounty to get the standing for the helmet and also doing Aya grind. It'll be a 2-for-1. That's what I was thinking. It'll be a nice we knock out both at the same time kind of energy, you know?
Yeah.
Are the little oh god, I keep forgetting what they're called. The balls.
Void plumes? The void balls, yeah.
Yeah, are those shared between everybody?
No.
Are they what?
Fast.
I wonder if the Vitoplast is shared between people.
Oh yeah, no. Vitoplast, everybody has to pick up their own. But we only have to fill up the thing once together, so it's shared in that sense. It's not shared in terms of your little receptors.
Yeah, it was just a little odd because I picked up a whole bunch before coming back to the last one, but none of my material went into it.
Oof. Inks, I will say if you need to go take some sleep, get some sleep, because again, we're not doing Tennocon until 3.5 hours, 4 hours from now? 4 hours from now, roughly.
Yeah.
So if you go get some sleep, you could come back in time for
3 hours, 40 minutes.
Yeah, you could take a nice good nap if you wanted to ensure that you got some rest and were able to be here for Tennocon Part 1.
I was worried. I was looking at the times yesterday, and just like whilst working through time zones, I was worried about getting the guns and stuff and all the cool stuff tomorrow. But it's actually a lot earlier in the day.
Yeah, that's why I worked really hard to collate all the information for everybody and make a post and like use the time zone converters so it'd be easier and all of that. I wanted to make it as easy as possible for people to keep track of it all. So I hope it was clear enough, all the info I put together.
No, yeah, it was really good, yeah.
Thank you. I just know that it's a lot of like keeping track of drops, and luckily all the drops are 30-minute drops, so you just gotta watch for 30 minutes. You don't have to watch for like 2
Which is
hours.
even better, honestly.
Yeah, so it's much more accessible in my opinion. All right, we all have 10. Yes, we do. Okay, we can just focus on finishing the mission now.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ben had 10.
But I understand being scared of oversleeping. I wake up really easily because the one benefit of CPTSD is you don't never sleep deeply, so you're always ready to wake up whenever you need to. the one benefit of trauma. I can wake up so fast. It's actually my biggest skill is that I can just wake up at any time, just being like, I'm alert.
I'm wide awake.
Is it due to good reasons? No, but it does mean I'm awake. So, you know.
It's incredibly fun to have that CPTSD power, but then also have like the extreme the extreme sleep deprivation at the same time. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that is a combo for real. that is a funny combo. You're talking funny numbers, math girl.
Oh, you're like, you funny words, math lady.
All right, let's see. Gara Neuroptics. Am I out? I'm out of Gara Neuroptics. Okay, well, we gotta just... We'll see if I can pull something from the this one. I think this will be the last relic before I have to go get some Aya. Because I am... it not looking good. I've already had Neuroptic relics again. The universe is saying today, your polls, not good. Also, any luck on your relics, Baka?
No.
It's funny
I'm also
because
bringing in the Baton Prime receiver relic soon. We have a better chance because I'm bringing them in. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm the only one running the Gara
orb.
stuff, so that means I'm probably... It's also a lower chance, right?
You grabbed my fucking orb!
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the
Jess.
things the void likes to manifest is childhood
No, that's my
anxiety.
orb! You stay the fuck away from my orb!
Fears of teenage hunter.
Okay, the one thing I do
My
not
orb to
like
ponder.
about doing Zariman relics is I get so lost. And Skitter Girl's trying to steal my stuff right now.
Stop.
Okay, it's there, especially when they do the whole dark void coloring. I'm like, where the hell am I?
Yeah.
Let me
Skitter
go
Girl.
home.
Unskitter that girl right now!
Void saturation causing further complications.
Holy shit, it's fog as far as the eye can see.
That's where I struggle, is that fog.
It's
All
fog
right.
as far as the eye can see, and it's not very far!
Baka's also catching up, it looks like. Alright, last relic before we do some Aya. Aya time. I have an idea. I'll have the stream in the background before Tennocon starts. Try screaming to wake me up. You don't have to. I will sing My Little Pony's theme song at you when it's time for Tennocon. I'll make a note. If you hear My Little Pony at max volume, you know it's about to be Tennocon.
My little pony! My little pony!
You'll just be hearing My Little Pony, My Little Pony, wake the fuck up right now.
Friendship is fucking magic!
What is your alarm? I don't know.
Hey kid, you ever heard of magic before?
All right, we're all about to go home to our families. Oh, no, just kidding. We're gonna go get Aya.
If you can't, I have marked it function point.
Yo! Two of
Double
them.
pull. Double pull.
That is the
I'll
funniest.
take Lavos.
All right. It's time to go to Deimos. Time to get that Aya.
Actually clicks on the form.
I don't. I also need to get some more void traces because
Hey, you get to just doing these missions, so.
yeah.
For each of the, that's actually, if we don't leave instantly, if we kill enough enemies to get the 10 reactant, because it's the reactant that gives us the void traces.
Oh, gotcha.
Within the tube that makes your controls not work.
Ah, the tube. The tube that fucks up your controls.
My
the
tube, man.
It's supposed to fuck up your
My
controls.
tube,
That tube.
man. I love that voice line. My tube man. I'm very excited
used to
now.
be a tube man. Now I'm a tube
I want to be
woman.
a tube man, Jimmy.
I had a dream last night that I was trying to infiltrate like some type of government system, one of those like Bond type things. But the person that was the voiceover to like just guide me on to where to go was just Jess and Baka doing the Jimmy voice the whole time, and I wanted to die.
Oh, you want to hit that pen right there?
Baka, we need you in the
Watch
elevator.
out, there's an enemy incoming.
When you what the fuck was that one? Hold on.
William Fancy, son.
It was
when
terrible.
you get to that little air vent junction, you're wanna take a left.
Oh no.
I have accents you haven't heard since you were a child.
Oh no. I shouldn't have said anything. Guilty. Baka, you should still check what your if you could turn in any void quills for your daily standing here. You gotta do some standing. You understand? The standing.
Hi.
I never liked to stay too long in the reliquary dry.
Are you sure you want to build Bratton Prime? Yes.
I kept thinking I could see myself out the corner
You
of my
fool.
eye, grinning.
I'm doing my daily standing cat with the hold fast because I'm still working on getting my bolt augmented to max level because it is a pain.
I don't have kids. Take your time.
All right, I can
Usually
get
needs about 21 total, like of the base ones.
yeah. So I have currently.
It's not exact. It does have some variations.
I have one at rank 4, so I need to get 3 more rank 1 to do the final rank up. So it's nearly there. It's just a little tiring doing the whole. I think it's the only augment I'm actually gonna get to max level here because I'm just. It takes so long to do the Zarabin stuff. I'm just like, please.
Yeah.
Please let me go home.
So another way you can do it is by going to Lloyd at the
Phosphor.
Yeah, doing the phosphor thing because you just choose from whatever thing. So if you have a crap ton of arcane, so you don't need it anymore, there you go. There's also various things that give you phosphor.
Yeah, like the calendar. Okay, let me switch to
Calendar,
my
but I think you can
open
also
roll.
just buy it from, like, if you ever have, like, max standing with one of the factions. Let's see.
Do I have, are you saying Caliban systems, Shadow? I'm just triple checking. I'm checking what you're asking. Caliban? Let me see.
Caravan systems.
Caliban.
Havana,
I
na.
do have Caliban systems, but I have the base version. I do not have the Prime. And base versions you can't trade, sadly. Bless
Guess
you.
what,
That
guys?
was very cute. All right, we're only missing Baka.
I have 4 relics for the Caliban Prime systems, but it is the rare.
Yeah.
Who do I go to turn in void plumes?
It would be Yanta.
Archimedean Yonta.
You give her a whole pile of them, and then she gives you standing. And then to rank up, you also need void plumes to rank up. So you have to have void plumes to rank up and increase standing. There's a reason that the Zerman in particular, I'm like, just put standing on the bounties for goodness sakes, you know, like.
Yeah.
Stop torturing your players. That's the one area that I'm like, I understand that they're trying to diversify how like the systems operated, but I'm like, personally, do not think that. I think just let us get standing from bounties, you know. It just feels better, you know, instead of trying to get a little resource over and over again. But that's just me.
Alright, hold fast standing. Alright, we're at rank 1 already.
Nice, good job. But as I said, if you just pile up the void plumes, you don't even have to visit the Zerman. Sometimes you just go there like once a day for a week and just turn in a pile of stuff. I've done that before.
Any of it?
You just open your dump truck and you just dump it on their table and then you go home. That's basically the vibe. Just like shakes it out. I found this in your trash.
Sparky! Sorry, kid. Thinking about suits.
What kept you hot
Okay,
shot?
we've all... Hey, hold on.
You will make the necessary sacrifice.
I've been stolen by a cutscene.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you.
Oh, every time you do rank ups, you get cutscene.
We stand behind you. Let's build a brighter.
It's like, hey kid, let me just trauma dump you how I died.
You totally want to hear about this. Oh, I could buy Exilus weapon adapters from the parent sequence, the blueprint for them.
Oh, nice.
I just have to build them now. Okay.
I think they cost a forma though, but you've got mountains of that shit.
I don't have that much forma, okay? It's just
You got mountains of forma.
It's just a small pile.
Don't even with me. Don't even.
Get out of here with that fuck shit.
I have 37, okay? I don't have that many.
Go off on. I'm ready to go.
Time to go to the Necrolisc and burn my eyeballs. Here we go.
Yeah. Also, like that cutscene.
You have 3 forma? I don't have that much. I only have 38, okay? It's
I'm going to stuff you into a locker. I don't know why that's the appropriate reaction here, but
you're gonna stuff me in a locker and I'm gonna assault you, okay?
you were already assaulted.
That's a very salty answer from you.
Yeah, damn right it is. He hinted at. I was about to ask, and then I remembered you have a handy dandy little pronoun thing on the top.
Yes.
Top of your screen.
I know, but it requires reading, which I know that it's not always easy.
I could hear the I know it's not always easy for you, in that I could hear it in your voice.
No, I didn't say that.
You didn't say it. I heard it in your voice. The echoes of it. Yes, you understand.
Jess,
the echoes of the past. Yeah, I was doing some buildy bits.
Yeah.
The famous asking Jess what she's doing, and they're over in the corner fiddling with a build, and we're just all like, "You ready to go yet?"
It's like you're doing stuff. It's like, Jess, what are you doing over there? Just working on this. Just working on my hill drone build.
Clang, 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 clang.
I just like to imagine we open the door on your drifter, just like be like, "Hey, we're heading out for a mission." We just see your drifter face deep into your Hildrene's tits, and we're just like, "Okay, carry on."
Okay, I'll be. You know, I left my head up. I'll be right there. Put some head back in. All right, let's go. Is this the endless one?
It is a. It looks like it. It's the It's the extractor
No,
one.
you chose. No, okay, you chose core samples. That is not the endless one.
Yeah, I'll tell you the ones I have right now.
Here we go. Strip mining endless. That's all we want.
Disappointing.
I've selected it. Here we go.
Thank you, Jess.
I am bringing in Hildren.
I'm bringing Citrine.
Sorry, not Hildren. A Hydroid.
I wanted
good for getting
my
the batteries. And...
I wanted my pussy gem to shine. Also, Citrine's fun for open world.
Can still be liberated by strip mining the infested
I'm gonna see if I don't need the color filter this time. I should be fine.
If you have a mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most.
It's fine, right?
Sure, but
I am not. I do not have issues with color blindness. I can see perfectly well.
Oh boy.
sure.
Especially because it's currently nighttime, which means it is not all red, so it's easy.
Detecting subsurface resources.
Huh.
Excavation units.
I'm not behind. No, why would you ask that?
I realized I don't have to go to therapy on Monday, and I actually felt relieved, and I'm like, that means my decision was a good one.
I had a similar thing that was, you know, with the fucking, because I'm unemployed, I do a thing called the Job Centre in the UK. It's basically just, they help you find jobs, and as long as you are looking and stuff like that, they give you like an allowance per month. And I was just getting really stressed out because I could not find any jobs that would suit me. But I was able to find like a volunteering kind of thing where it was it was kind of like a work experience, giving me like stuff like that.
Nice.
And it's like when I started that, it's like my work coaches was like, okay, whilst you're doing this, don't worry about your job searching because you know this takes 20 hours out of your week. And I was like, okay, cool. And the fucking I could feel the weight off my shoulders. Thanks to just hearing him say that.
That you get to take a break from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. I was real as hell.
But yeah, I'm kind of back to the same shit now because, you know, I don't have any kind of work experience going on. It's just trying to apply for jobs. But I am finding some things that are good, but like it's just, you know, taking ages to hear back from anything.
Yeah, and also again, you're in an area that is less opportunities just due to region, right?
Yeah.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
She is completed.
But yeah, I bet you'll get there.
Yeah.
Why are there tentacles all over the ground?
Oh, those are just
Hydroid.
the hentai beam. The
You're
hentai
welcome.
beam goes burr.
Those are from. Sorry, what?
Hydroid. He's a pirate based frame that uses tentacles to pick up enemies and play with them.
Yeah, I'm playing them. It's my fourth ability. I just have this whole area of tentacles that I've got an augment on it as well. That basically just shakes their loot out of their pockets.
Like Necros is another loot frame.
I think I need this frame.
Hydroid is very fun.
I don't know where you grind Hydroid from actually. Based
I think it's the
Excavator has powered down. If you can
Railjack.
mission. No. It's I think it's on Earth maybe.
power levels acceptable. Mining sequence
I'm gonna look it up.
I'm stealing one of these.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
So yeah, what Hydra does is it basically makes it so that when an enemy dies, they're going to roll their loot table twice. That's what my augment does. So if an enemy's gonna drop one battery, they drop 2 batteries.
Hydroid is acquired from. You buy so his main blueprints from the market, and then you have to kill Counselor Bay Heck on Earth.
Yes, on Earth.
So
right?
you just have to do it. He's assassination frame over and over again. That's it.
That guy's really annoying because you get him down to a certain amount of health and your retreats to a different area.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be much easier for me now though that I have actual like.
QX, I do still have to do my EDA, but and I am planning to make sure I do that before 3:30 today my time because I don't want to miss out on doing my EDA this week. But other than that, I'm currently working on trying to maybe get I want to get Gara Prime, and we're currently getting more Aya because I need to get the Neuroptics and Blueprint. Once I get those two, I will have everything I need. So I'm working towards it right now. At least, even if I'm not able to run the relics today, I want to get enough Aya to buy and stock up relics because she's available for 2 weeks, so I can work on it this week and next. And hopefully I'll get her before she goes back on back off rotation. Hopefully. So.
Oh, is your 4 permanent basically?
No, it's my duration is 28 seconds. I just keep recasting it.
Okay.
Yeah,
But also I have a redonkulous amount of range on it. Let's see.
We could also help you run that assassination block.
42 meter radius.
Yeah, I noticed.
But if you want to help with that assassination, just let us know, and I'm happy to run it with you.
At some point, mayhaps.
You just did complete a difficulty called the Guilty. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Jess did know it.
So that is a hard mode boss that you get access to after the old piece.
Ooh. Nice.
It is basically a rush of the bosses you get. Like a hard mode difficulty.
Warframe is the only game that I've enjoyed the difficulty mode on, actually. Because it feels like it's a difficulty mode that you can build to be like the regular game. You just have to, it requires you just to know the game systems. It doesn't feel like arbitrarily punishing. It's like I just have to figure it out.
Why does it sound like you're getting like 15 different truck deliveries in the background?
Oh yeah, they're doing construction next door, and it's been going on for a while.
Okay.
It was so fucking painful. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in also. Happy Friday, QX. And thank you for the 15 watch streak. That's huge. Thank you.
Yo, QX streaking in the chat.
Mm-hmm. I like to imagine that watch streaks are just people who keep coming to the arcade to the point where it's like, you're like, I could feel the pizza grease. That's what the streak is. It's just you've had a lot of pizza.
They are just infused with the pizza.
Yeah.
You leave my excavator be alone, goddammit.
Sneeze.
But yeah, I'm trying to get Gara.
Sneeze.
I also got to try, I'm just there to steal all your buddy. Well, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
back up. Do you want to see something else that cool I could do as Hydroid? Meow.
Fucking Lamau.
Also, this is Hydroid Prime I'm using.
Wow.
Which will eventually come back into the Resurgence. Again, the nice thing of the Resurgence, everything, there's no FOMO in Warframe, essentially. It's just how long it takes for it to come back. That's really what it comes down to. It's just how long it takes before it rolls back around.
How long are you willing to wait?
Yeah, which I think is a fair trade-off. It's like no FOMO, you just have to wait. You did solo on your 4th and 10th? Nice. I remember when I first completed my first Elite Deep Archimedia, which was last week, and I was like, felt so accomplished.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, shit.
Jungulus Barbs. Isn't that a well-known good mod? Yeah, 50% puncture and stash chance. Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. Oh, it's actually, now that you have access to it, in 1999, like, Dakota weapons, there's one called the Motivore. It's a cool like, axe thing made, or hammer, made out of a, like, moped.
Oh.
Got-
And
Weird.
what's really interesting is that it multiplies whatever physical like damage, like you know the slash, puncture, impact by a crap ton. And whichever one you have like more of, it changes some of the stats. So like one gives it more range, one gives it more attack speed, one more status chance kind of thing.
Yeah. Also, we lost somebody.
Yeah. They said in the chat, Shadow had to leave. Hold up, got a dip is what they said.
Ah, gotcha. I sometimes struggle with reading the in-game chat at the same time.
That's fine.
But yeah, QX, that's super cool. But yeah, I feel like Warframe's difficulty mode is just, you just got to build up your arsenal, and at a certain point you'll start to be able to beat the difficulty mode, and it'll feel like the regular mode. Like, I play Steel Path now, and barring a couple moments, I'm usually just like, am I even in Steel Path? And then I'm like, damn, I'm in Steel Path. And it didn't feel like that when I first did it, but now I've built up enough stuff that it's not bad, you know?
What the fuck, assholes? Why'd you show up near me? What did I do?
Unlicensed necromancy.
What'd I do to you apart from kill like 18 of your cousins?
Bah, they're estranged. It's fine.
Where are the batteries?
Right here.
I love that the reload, you put you put like a weird ball down the mouth of this thing, and then you like shake off your hand, and it's all nasty now. I'm feeding my fleshlight more Grimace shake.
I'm the Grimace for the Grimace God.
I like to watch it ooze out when I'm done.
I do like to imagine though that this weapon is just essentially the Drifter finds this weird tech rot thing, and initially it's not dangerous until it feeds it like one of those really cursed 90s shakes, you know, like the Grimace vibe, and it just turns it into an actual weapon of war. It's just firing like weaponized things like that, you know. And then the Drifter's like, you know, I should call this a monster. The monster drink. And so,
is that how we got the monster? Yeah.
Yeah, it's from feeding a Bastissus some goo. Then we shake it up in there and it makes it an energy drink. Slurp slurp. Do you like that idea, Jess? As a monster enjoyer.
Curse.
Oh, the bite that shoots a little speakers. That's adorable. How much eye do you want to shoot for?
4 maybe?
Okay. That works for me. Then I can buy 2 more of each of the relics.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
When you get a chance, Jess, if you don't mind, a small favor. Do you mind putting one message in the YouTube just so I can make sure that it's working today as well? It's been acting up a little bit recently, and I just want to make sure I'm actually able to see things on that end.
There's a ton of resources buried around here.
There we go. Yep, it's working. Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
God, I love Citrine. She's so much fun. She's a frame I return to, and I'm like, damn, why don't I play this frame more?
Right.
But then I go back to Jade and Corvex, and I'm like, ah, now I remember why. I'm a little locked in.
I understand. Something else has become the crack to my soul.
Yeah.
What is bullet jumping what like gets rid of the stuff in your hand?
No. Oh no. So if you're holding something, you are forced to use your sidearm. If you switch to your main gun, then it'll take off. It'll just
I
drop on the
haven't
ground.
been switching to my main gun is the problem.
She's saying she ain't a switch.
No. Switch, but like a very heavily top. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you add a little vodka to your pasta. I understand.
That's the thing though. People actually generally make like a vodka sauce.
Vodka sauce pretty good.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Need to get galvanized savvy for the Basilisk. It's multiplicative. Welcome in, Hazard. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing amazing. My back is killing me, but I'm here, and I'm excited for Tennocon. I am awake. I am breathing. Yay. I hope you're doing well.
All right. I think I need to go rest for the fucking model debut I'm helping with today.
No, that makes so much sense. Do you want to we'll finish these 2 excavators and then go back to orbit.
That
good?
be phenomenal.
All right, hell yeah. Because when you logged on today, I was like, "Are you sure you have 24-hour thing coming up?"
I needed to do something for a little bit, you know.
Yeah, and if you need any moral support during that, feel free to hit me up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I know you're gonna have fun, but you know, 24 hours is still a long time, so that's why I'm not trying to phrase it as a negative thing you're doing, more just I know that's gonna be a lot of energy.
Yeah.
As someone who has chronic fatigue, the idea of trying to do a 24-hour stream is literally like, it just sounds like hell to me personally.
I've done one before with a friend, and yeah, it can get quite intense.
Yeah.
Not really intense, more just it's a lot on your body just to like up that late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
accidentally passed out for 2 hours.
That sounds about right.
I think we were playing Phasmophobia at the time. She went on a little break, and apparently that was enough for my body just to give up, and I woke up 2 hours later to her playing Stray.
Wow.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I got the Basilisk yesterday. I got my little, it shoots Grimace Shakes. I made it purple on purpose so it shoots Grimace Shakes. I feed them Grimace Shakes and they die from cringe. You're excited as well, you're stressed out, but you know, that makes sense. Also, you're cooking some ramen. I have a burger I'm gonna have tomorrow, partly because I wanted it today, but I can't have it today because my girlfriend was fixing the apartment and she accidentally blocked the microwave, so I can't heat it up today. Not upset at all, just more of like, oh damn, no burger. All right, we have to finish the full set before we can extract, just so you know.
Okay. Okay.
So we have 2 more, and then we're out of here. I like the Basilisk. The Basilisk and Corinth are my two favorite guns because I just like shotguns and they make me happy. Shotguns are just good in Warframe. I've always enjoyed shotguns in this game. And they're accessible. Like, I never have to worry about a lot of the issues I face with, like, hitting shots with, like, rifles.
You were not supposed to massacre it.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiated with a locally procured power source.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
But yeah, I got a I got a blue potato that for the Basilisk, so I'm gonna upgrade it today. I'm gonna put the potato in the Basilisk either today or next week, and I'll work on leveling up to 40. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them. But 10% of all revenue I receive, that includes subs, whatever it may be, goes to trans charities. So thank you so much for your time, and I'll see you soon. Yep. Yeah. And don't worry, Baga. We'll put you to bed soon. We're gonna send you off to bed. You have to give up your necromancy license for at least an hour or two. I'm sorry.
I don't need to go to bed. You can't put me to bed, god damn it.
I'm just gonna put a pillow over your face and then just push you directly into it so you fall asleep.
I'm just gonna repeatedly punch you in the face like Iron Man to Hulk in the Age of Ultron. Just go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
That's fucked up.
One time my girlfriend would not go to bed even though she needed to. And so what I did is I brought her one of her favorite snacks, but it's a bit on the heavy side. I gave her the snack and I gave her one of her favorite plushies. And the food hit her stomach and then she just passed out. And I was like, I knew it. I knew it.
I need that. Oh my god.
One time when my girlfriend was really sleepy, it's still one of my favorite stories to ever tell. She's talking about one time really tired, like she was about to pass out, and I have chronic fatigue, and even I'm like, damn, you're tired. And she was like, I'm not gonna go to bed, blah blah blah. And I was like, you gotta go to bed. And she was at past the point of tired where she wasn't even like fully recognizing me, you know. So she's like, you're not my mom, and I'm like, no, but your mom did a shit job taking care of you, so I got to right now. And she's like, okay, that's true. And then she went to bed. And I just remember how defeated she sounded. She's like, okay, sure, fine. And I'm like, you're sleepy, go to bed. I've had to put a lot of my friends to bed, actually. I don't know why so many of my friends are bad at going to bed when they need to.
Don't worry about it.
Neurodivergence.
Somehow I'm good at going to bed on time. I just don't get a lot of sleep because I'm in chronic pain. But like, that's just my body. I one time had a dream that I lived in a house with a bunch of my friends, and basically every night what I literally had to do was go to between everyone's rooms and make them go to bed. Just be like, all right, it's 11 p.m. You're going to sleep now. You're going to sleep now. You're going to sleep now.
Oh no.
Turn off the Nintendo.
Oh, not my Nintendo.
It's the burger.
Nintendo.
Chicken tendies.
Tendies.
Chicken tendies.
Yeah. That reminds me of the dream I one time had where Jess, you were like, I want to play Warframe. I'm like, have you eaten? You're like, no. And in this dream we like live near each other. So I literally pause stream, get in my wheelchair, go down the street, because in the dream you live down the street. I knock on your door, I hand you a plate of food, I said, eat, bitch, and I went back home and went back on stream. That's literally what I did. I'm like, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Here's a plate of food, eat.
I once joked to my friends that when they got, because they got like They used to go to their own apartment like a year or two back. And I joke when I was helping them move in. I joked to them, it's like, okay, if you ever trust me to give me a set of keys, you're gonna come home from work one day, and I'll just be pulling a lasagna out of the oven.
Yeah, exactly. All right, back to the necklace.
High concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Are you still able to do an EDA but not get the rewards if you've done it for the week, or is it just locked off for you?
No, you can still do it if you to help others.
Okay.
You just, again, you don't get the rewards. Also, we're going to Necrolisk.
Yeah.
Come on, Baka.
That's Baka. Necklace time.
It looks like you're going a different direction.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiated with a locally procured.
Because I was wondering, Jess, do you want to do
perfect timing? It's turning to daytime.
Do you want to do an EDA run?
I should be able to do one, yeah.
Because I just have to do mine, and that's the only thing I have today that I don't want to not do. I don't want to miss my weekly. So I'm thinking doing my EDA, then taking my break. That's what I'm thinking. And then we got to put Baka to bed. Baka, sleep.
Boy.
You have a 24-hour thing. If you do not get some sleep before, I will be a little disappointed. I will send you a very stern little finger shake.
All that work and no Aya.
Yeah, no Aya, but that's okay. If I don't end up getting Gara, I might just have to wait till the next rotation for the Droptics and Blueprint. Like, I'm not upset. I'm just doing my best to see if I can get it, you know?
Bounties, it's gotten from bounties, missions in the void, occasionally appears as a relic pack reward as well. Oh yes, relic packs.
What? Okay. Goodbye.
So we talk to Otat.
Sleep well.
See you later. Best of luck in the stream.
See you in the future.
Rada.
Anyways, good night.
Rada. So Sumbat Smokefinger, okay. Ooh, or you can get for Steel Essence as well, nice. Crap ton of that.
I realize I have all the stuff to make a full of Philo if I ever wanted to, but I just have to farm resources for the different antigens.
Alright, that's not too bad.
No, I'm not going to do that right now, but that's a future thing.
Oh, of course, yeah, we have a different mission right now, so.
Yeah, but I'm going to trade I want to get more of my plushies. Let me see if I can get plushies. No.
Nah, I don't think I've gotten you many tags recently.
I always triple check whenever I'm in any open world.
Of course.
So I don't lose track, because you know how easy it is for me to lose track of things. Alright, I got one fluff.
Nice.
I got one. And I'm going to turn in my tokens because I might as well, because again, whenever we're here, might as well work on that.
Oh, got one Aya from that one. Two Aya.
What'd you get 2 Aya from?
The relic packs. So from various traders, you can get relic packs. So any of the base syndicates, you know, Arbiters of Hexus, Suda, Meridian, Locus, and stuff like that. You can also get them from Old Man Sumbat on Cetus, Smokefinger on Fortuna, Otek in the Necrolisk, or from Teshin.
I could buy some relic packs then. See if I get anything.
It's 20,000 standing per relic pack.
Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Welcome back. Back.
Oh, Mag, always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Let's see. Trotty standing. I am at rank 2. I need to do one more rotation and I could get to rank 3. I'm doing Deimos very slowly. There is literally no rush for me. It is just in the background. Slowly, I'll get there one day. I'll eventually have rank 5 with every syndicate. It's just certain ones are not going to be done quickly. Okay, let me buy one relic pack. I could get 4. We got 1 Aya. 2 Aya. And then let me buy a relic pack from the Perrin.
These are our best deals.
Alright. I got 3 Aya. 3 Aya so far. I could go buy relic packs from Teshin real quick, and then I'll join up with you.
Okay.
This is a good way to get some Aya in the tank.
Hmm?
Okay. I'm glad Barrow's also here just for his regular visit. I didn't see anything I wanted, but he's here.
Yeah.
Hi, Barrow. I think.
Oh, something I keep forgetting to tell you about. There is this person on Twitter who's been doing this like art thread of like their Tenno and their Drifter, but it's told through like Polaroid pictures.
Oh, that's cute.
It is, because it's like sometimes like, you can tell a bit from the handwriting or from like a signed like signature at the end, like who it is, and it's honestly it's kind of funny. It's just like it's just like, you know, little like soft, like a cozy like point of view things of stuff that they're doing with their warframes and stuff like that. And other times it's just like the Drifter dropping off the operator on some poor adult once they do stuff.
This is your problem now. This goober is no longer my problem. It's yours.
Mm-hmm.
I love that energy. That's hilarious. No, I'm not dealing with this little shit.
Another Aya! Another Aya!
Void relics.
I've got 4 Aya!
Yay. Okay. I need the blueprint, and that's going to be the one that's hardest to get, right?
Maybe.
I have 4 of that blueprint now, and I have
Relic?
1 neuroptics blueprint.
I was gonna fully focus on neuroptic blueprints.
Okay. Awesome.
Here's that one.
And
we go.
I'll leave it up to you, but we could do we'll do EDA first, and then after that we could do relics. We could just kind of do whatever. I really don't have a hyper focus right now because again my brain's like got to make sure that at 3:40 I'm ready for Tennocon. So right now I'm more just today's a.
I'm actually gonna quickly go to the Sanctum and check if I can do it. Because I think I did it earlier in the week with friends, or at least I did the 1999 version, and I'm just not sure if which one takes more of the stuff.
It one takes 1 and the other one takes 2. So if you haven't done any Netra cells, you should have enough for the EDA.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, who we got here? Titania, Komei, Uriel, hell yeah. Phantasma, okay. Grimoire, hell yeah. Zenistar, eh.
My goal is to at least get enough. I'll make it my secondary objective for this week and next to try and get Gara. Because if there's anyone in Prime Resurge that I want, I'll actually make it a focus. But if not, then why spend energy on it? But right now it's worth the energy. But it's this week and next, so I have what 3 more streams to try and get it. So like I have time.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's see what mine looks like today. I will set this to public just so that way we don't.
Oh, of course, yeah. So we want to get disruption, survival, and then mirror defense. Okay.
All right, and I have Mirage, Varuna, and Inaros. I don't know if my Mirage is EDA level, so I think I might skip on that reward. But I do have the weapons. I'll swap to those. I can put on the Soma. I can put on the Compressa. If I don't have a frame I think can handle it, I'll still go with my more powerful frames for now until I get to a later point in the game where I have more builds that are good. Because right now I don't. I only have a couple builds that are good. You know? Okay. And then Constricted, max energy reduced by 75%. That's kind of a pain. Max ammo, that doesn't really matter for me. Reduced armor, that doesn't really matter to me. And then transference into operator and drifter is blocked.
That one is annoying, but not the worst.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do all the correct weapons, but I'm gonna pick my own frame this week because my options are Mirage, Varuna, and Inaros. And my Mirage, I think, is kind of still... I don't even know if she even has a potato. Let me see. She has a potato, but I've not made a build for her, really. So I don't know if that's worth doing, or if I should just play Jade and make my life easier. What do you think? Jade, or try and struggle with a frame that might not survive?
Jade
will be hurt a lot by the energy problems, I will say, though.
Yeah.
I could try Mirage, but I can't promise it'll go well.
Yeah, go with Mirage.
Alright. Let me reset up my Jade build and then swap over to my Mirage build. And we'll make this work. Ramen. Ramen can be very tasty. I like ramen. I can't have a lot of it. There's not a lot of ramens that are actually usable for people like me, but ramen good. I'll use the Sybaris, I think. The Sybaris is one of my better weapons because it actually has a potato and is actually set up semi-okay. I also have to figure out how many weapons have potatoes. That's what makes the EDA a little more difficult for me. It's like, what weapon even has potatoes? What weapons have I actually done anything with? What have I actually upgraded? Zorus. Okay. Alright. That's all modifiers and Mirage. And then let me real quick check my Mirage build, so that way I'm not running something suboptimal. 11 out of 74. I'm doing Arcane Velocity, so that's secondaries. I'm running Bolt Augmented. I have... A Jugulus Carapace is good for Corvex, but I don't need that right now. Fast Deflection. Redirection, Intensify, Stretch, Streamline, Continuity, Boreals. Corrosive Projection. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can put on that will make this less painful. I could run Adaptation. Adaptation might be good. Instead of Fortitude. Yeah, that makes sense. And then my energy is at 225, and I'm going to lose 75% of energy, right? So that is tough. I think I'll switch out Continuity with Flow, because ability duration doesn't matter as much if I just need energy right now, you know? And then let me see, do I have any Mirage mods, specific mods for her? No, I don't. Okay, I have the best. I think I'm going to get it. I'm going to be using the Compressa basically and trying to use Arcane Velocity to make that go burr. And my build is not perfect. I'll send it to you, but this is my, like, I do have a potato in her, so she at least has something. That's what I'm currently running. It's not perfect by any means, but
yeah,
I'm still a newish player, so I don't always have the most stuff.
You got the compressor. Is your compressor built for crit damage at all, or crit chance?
No, and it doesn't even have a potato.
Okay, it's just because you got Arcane Velocity there that says on critical hit, you get that fire rate to your pistol.
I actually should switch out Arcane Velocity then, because I could use the Sybaris.
Yeah.
The Sybaris has a potato, so I could work on this. I could use the Sybaris instead. Sybaris might be the better option. So let's see. Do I want to just run Arcane Avenger? I have a base version Arcane Avenger that I could run. Arcane Barrier. I could run Arcane Barrier.
If you hit triangle, you can sort by like rank instead of name.
Okay. These are my max ranks. Battery, Blessing, Sculptor are my max rank ones. Blessing for health could be good.
Wait, let me check if Mirage. Mirage's Prism counts as something you can create for Sculptor, and that'll help with your efficiency.
The little traps I make, the little balls on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fires an energy prism that shoots lasers in all directions, activating again, detonates it, blinding nearby foes.
Oh, Prism, the 4.
You're 4, yeah.
Okay.
Because I think that'll be good.
Okay. Sculptor and Augmented, and then it's not a perfect build, but it looks okay. And then let me
it's not too bad.
Cerberus, I'm going to just do an auto install because I have some upgraded mods recently. Let's see. Split Chamber, Serration, Radiated Reload, Cryo Rounds, Infected Clip. That gives me Viral. Critical Delay, which gives me 90% crit chance. And then Hellfire for extra heat is what I put on here. I think I'm going to get rid of Hellfire. And then I will go for critical damage increase because my critical damage does not look very good. I don't have anything for critical damage. Okay. For rifles. Okay. Well, let's see. I have 7 available for this rifle. I could do 7. Only 7. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what to do for the basic gun build. This thing has 20 magazine. Okay, so
reload speed would be good. Oh, your radiated reload isn't leveled up.
I could do that. I'm just figuring out if I want to switch it for a different mod. That's what I'm figuring out.
For here, I wouldn't say so, because radiation damage does more damage against the armor.
I could also do primary acuity. I have a copy of that. And it's half cost, so that would give me 32% weak point damage. So if I aim, they have big
also,
weak
you
points.
have a dash polarity, so you can put your infected clip to your bottom right and get more capacity.
I have infected clip. Oh, that one's 11. Yeah, I could move that one here. And then I could get 127% weak point damage. I could do this. This looks good. It's not perfect, but it like at least looks like something. Right?
Yeah.
The total damage isn't the highest, but it's running viral. The question is, do I want a different combo?
Oh, wait, you can't use a primary acuity in split chamber. Split chamber adjusts your multi-shot, and primary acuity means you can't have multi-shot.
Oh.
It locks you in.
That actually might be good, actually.
It's good for like sniper rifle type things, but no, because look, your damage went from 1800 to 792 by putting primary acuity on.
Yeah. Yeah, what is the combo for elements for gas again?
Fire and toxin.
Fire and toxin. Fire. Let's see. I'm figuring something out. We're fighting murmur enemies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so not primary acuity then, is what you're saying.
Yeah, swap that out for your multi-shot one.
I could put on Bane of the Murmur.
You could.
And crank it up to max and get 1.3 times on damage. And that would...
And that's already going off of the radiation damage you're doing.
Yep.
As well.
That might be the best way for me to get through this. Run a Bane mod, and then I get times 1.3 damage, plus it being a 90% crit weapon.
Is viral damage good against the Murmur? If you hover your icon
reduced.
over the word viral, it'll tell you.
Reduced damage.
So yeah, change your
radiation and
elements
electric.
there.
So I could switch
Fire
out
and
infected
electric,
clip
yeah.
for that, and make it all radiation and magnetic. Magnetic is not it, so I need fire.
It's good against shields and overguard, though. It does a bit more damage against overguard.
Okay. Should I do Hellfire instead for the radiation?
Yeah, it would help with the increase radiation. Yeah.
That would put
Actually,
me at...
does that react with it?
That would put radiation at... Yeah. Hellfire would work. Yep. This looks good. All radiation, maximum crit, with a...
No, it's the question, is the Cerberus the one where it's like that fires on release of the click as well?
No, it's an auto one. I like it.
Okay, good.
It's a lever action 2 burst. Okay, I think this is the best we're gonna get. Let's roll it.
1 second. I need something that's a bit...
Because I'm basically making this gun purpose built to kill Murmur. Because now it's running Bane of the Murmur, radiation, crit chance, and basically all I'm doing is trying to hit their weak points, and Murmur have pretty big weak points, so it shouldn't be too hard. So
through the doorway.
Yay, okay. And then with me being able to duplicate damage using Mirage, yep, okay. I could see this working. It will be tough, but as long as I run the damage reduction with Eclipse, I might be able to squeak it out. Because Mirage is a bit of a squishy frame. She is not a I can take 1 billion damage. Alright.
Mission parameters. Secure key material from arterial conduits. I shall monitor your progress from here.
Alright, we wait a second to see when people join, right?
Yeah, we've got some called Boom 6 coming in.
Oh, running Hill Drain. We're in good hands.
Oh, we're in good hands.
Oh, well, we don't have to worry then. In Hill Dream we trust.
They're really lucky they got Hildren because the energy thing.
Oh yeah, the energy thing will. Okay, yeah, this is actually working. It's not perfect, but I'm dealing a good amount of damage. Whoa. What one tapped me? That was confusing. I didn't even have a damage marker on my screen. I just went from a full health to dead.
Oof. That should have been right. Oh, wait. These things are level 375. Jesus Christ.
Okay, this is working so far. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. I spoke too soon. But you did do this one for the week, Jess, so this one is getting you new rewards.
Yeah, I've not done this one, but I did the other one.
Nice. All right, we have to get the key. At least there's the least favorite modifier might like lose energy per second. I'm okay having reduced energy as long as I'm able to use my full. Like, I don't like things that reduce the ability to damage over time, energy loss per over time, and messes with my mental flow. Did we find another conduit key?
I seem to say insert docket, so I think it's either they spawned or people are holding them.
Oh, I'm behind the whole squad. Let me catch up.
Fine.
Secondary weapons deal red crits. I didn't realize everyone left. I got so locked in.
It's fine, we have to do 8 of these anyways, so.
Oh, okay, cool. Disruption's not hard. I just get lost. Where the hell?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Where the hell's everybody? Oh, down this way. This is what I mean. I'm perennially lost in this game. Okay. And I don't want to die right now because I'm near nobody.
Am I coming back? I'm not fully alone. There's someone else there. Was it?
Yeah, I just found one of our
and boom
teammates.
6 over there.
Okay, I got a key.
Nice. What one?
Eyeball.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I got hit with a stats effect. Wait, are there two demolishers?
Don't. Apparently so.
He's about to blow.
Yep. Fuck. That's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was there with it, just trying to throw it down. It just was not going.
No, it was not going down at all. Alright, I'm gonna try to stay near you.
Eyeball key.
Alright, I'm at the eyeball socket.
Oh, that's scarily close. One down. Another one down.
Okay, good. Good job, Jess. These are not the worst modifiers. Definitely.
Okay, another key. Where's the thing for it? There we go. Ah, 300 meters away. Fuck you.
Which one are we going to?
The weird, diamond-looking one, I guess. Want to say?
Yeah, the one that looks like one of those jade eggs that Goop sells.
Sure.
You know the Gwyneth Paltrow eggs to the jade eggs
God.
to shove up your vagina?
Fuck Jen Paltrow.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking of when the icon was showed. I'm like, yeah, I know that. I showed her that. God, I love Mirage. She's so hot. Why was your EDA easier this week? I had Jess with me, and also I was getting to stare at Mirage. It was gorgeous. Okay, we got this, we got this. Alright, good. We only have the blue key to do. And then we have one more after that.
Yeah.
Yay! How you feeling, Jess?
Eh.
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 Today not the best day for your brain.
That and just, yeah, in general.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine, it's just too hot to be functional.
Ah, you're just trying to survive right now.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I'm on my way. On my way.
Where's our teammate?
200 meters away.
They got revived. Okay, thank God.
Yeah. But they're also the last docket thing we need to do, so I'm just gonna zoom ahead there.
Sometimes I get lost, and in EDA that's not a good thing because I'm like, I'm trying to help, but I'm lost. My teammates zoom so much faster and can actually process directions, and I'm over here just being like, where am I? Ooh, what's going on? Oh, that's right. We have to do one more because we failed that one. Okay, I found the weird goop egg. We have to go 500 meters away. I just am glad Barrage has the speed
At
ability.
all.
I'm just rolling like crazy. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, the marker
Meow.
went away. Where's the white docket? It's only showing the eyeball now. There it is. Okay, the markers are being weird. All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah. I'm also doing one under here.
We did it! Good work, Jess. One round done, 2 to go. We're gonna ignore this one, or we're gonna try to save this one too?
Probably have to ignore it.
I'm so grateful for fast revives.
Right.
Vazarin gives you not only the free revives, but once you run out, you also just have fast revives the rest of the game. So my revives are half the speed of, double the speed of yours, or a standard revive. So just like, whoop.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's why I like playing Vazarin. Gives me a good ability to support. Supporting is in my bones. If I can support, I'm happy.
Oh, a blue and a yellow Archon shard. Nice.
And we have it set to elite, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're just in time. The Murmur have damaged Master Entrante's experiments, polluting this section. Take this life support and keep them busy while I try to...
All right, what are we doing? Survival? So we just gotta survive for 9 minutes.
Easy.
Let's stick together.
I'm just in this section under here, this like underground bit. It's not as bad. Ugh, whoa, what happened to me there? It's not like we can just hide. Because, you know, we have to kill things to get the stuff.
What's up?
The life support. Killing things is usually the best option to get it.
Damn. This expedition unit is cooking me. Let's get this X-Men's guy down. He is being a problem. There you go. Why is this person still down this hallway? They keep dying down here. Up you get. Okay, I might die here. Moving back. You're down now. Yeah, I'm playing a game of touch my friends. That sounded bad. That sounded real bad. Oh no. The shapes and colors on my screen. Okay, this Xmas has gotta go. Thank God.
Oh, that's why it was so hard. You kill it and the timer goes down.
Yeah, someone activated it, and it was eating my cheeks repeatedly, and I was like, let's get this guy dead, because he's really being a problem. Go. No, not an Exodus, not a Jade Beam. No, thank you. No tankies, don't want. Return to sender. Oh, someone might summon the rogue at Necromech again. All right, we're doing it. Do we want to battle a Necromech for reduced time, or do we want to just get through it? What do you think, Jess?
If we're able to all focus on it, we should be able to.
Okay, I'll pop one then. Get ready. Teammate down.
Jesus. Thank you.
Our teammate's dead. Is there any way to get him back or no?
Nope, we just have to finish this mission.
Isn't there like a mechanic to like spawn a void angel?
Sadly not in this mode.
So we can bring him back in the next round, but not this one?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's the void angel. There it is.
There's a what?
Right over here, 400 meters away. Come towards my location. I'm walking towards it.
I don't think we're able to kill a void angel at this level.
We could try. If we all work together, we might be able to. Teammates, we need all of our teammates. Oh, never mind, they left. They gave up.
Yeah, the one that was dead, yeah.
Well, that's on them. I was gonna try and revive them. You know what? No. I don't need to anymore. Seems like they didn't want to keep playing. Also, can I say they were dying so much, and I know I die a lot. Huh?
I mean, so are we.
Oh yeah.
So are we. We're going
I'm not saying we're not doing better. What I meant is that they were dying a lot because they were doing Mesa. They were standing still, and then they would get shot by the Necromech. And I was like trying to get them to move out of that area because the Necromech was like tapping them in the head, because with the Mesa, you know, they're immobile. And I was like, oh no, you know, we need you to get like, we need you to start grooving, you know. The only way to stay alive in these missions is to constantly be pressing buttons to not stay in one location ever, you know. Not having mobility is the death of anybody, you know what I mean? Staying still will kill you. But yeah, I've actually been staying up pretty okay, I think. I haven't died too much yet. No.
Spoke too soon?
No, the Necromech is just doing some weird stuff. Necromech stuff, you know. But yeah. I wish they had stayed. I would have tried to revive them. I was going to try and revive them. We all live together. I understand. They probably were like, I'll just go try again.
I'll show you bring my Lux. Very nice.
Okay. We only have 2 minutes left. If we kill this guy, we get another 45 seconds off the clock. Look at all the stats effects on this poor dude. What about second
Every
status effect? A little taste of everything. A sampler platter status effect.
Oh, there's another one being summoned.
We only have a minute left. We've almost made it out. The last time I did this with, the first time I ever did Deep Archimedia, it was with Kira. And I took all the negatives and I tried to do everything. And I got, like, absolutely stomped on because my health was just dying all the time. And it taught me a lot, actually. So I was like, oh, these are the things I need to not do when I play this. Oh, this is what I need to try and... This is the only mode where I, like, actually try and, like, know, like, do all the mechanics, be on top of everything, you know?
Yeah.
This is my locked-in time for the Warframe, this when I do my EDA. Rest of Warframe
Soldier, lock the fuck in.
Send dudes. Send nudes? No.
Send nudes? No, I'm in a war. I need men.
I'm just imagining that's exactly what 99 is, basically. They're trying to send you dudes, and you're like, I'm trying to just survive. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. As you often say. You put a lot of spice when you say that. You often say, let's get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly there. That's the extra cinnamon on top.
Hey, Crimson Archon shot.
And more Lantham. More.
Yippee.
Why did the person say wow? Shift exploiter.
That was the person who left. I think it was when we were getting our ass beat.
Hey, we still made it work.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as playing Warframe wrong. Except if you,
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's those guys. I forgot about these guys. Oh, okay. That changes how I play. Okay, it's a good thing that they actually killed me at the beginning, otherwise I would have forgotten. Okay. Don't ever stop moving. I feel like EDA is the most ADHD I play this game in terms of like I especially with Mirage.
Yeah, you're locking the hell in.
Well, yeah, it's also just you see me rolling, just like absolutely. If you're watching my screen at all, it is basically just me pressing the roll button while praying.
Keep rolling.
Because Mirage gets a further roll distance.
Come on, keep rolling.
And you also get a damage reduction while you're rolling. So I'm basically turning the rolling mechanic into a fun little spin to win mechanic.
Yeah.
Because I only have 300 health. I'm squeaky. It's full Elden Ring gameplay. Yeah. Good thing I'm not doing what do they call it in Elden Ring? Fat rolling, I think is the term, which is not great.
Yeah, that's just when you roll real slowly.
Yeah, no, I'm doing Mirage rolls right now. I'm doing Mirage cinnamon roll time. I'm just whee! Dodge, dip, duck, and dive. Exactly, Hazard. Hazard, I don't know how
dodge, duck.
Wild this movement
I thought it was
looks.
dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
And suck.
I don't remember that movie.
You have to do that in the middle of all of it so that you can like refresh your water. It takes a lot of water to
dodge,
draw it.
dip, dive, duck, and dodge.
And deep suck. You have to do a little sound effect with it. That's the ambiance. God, Mirage has so many animations that stop her from moving for like 5 seconds. And it's like, ah!
Fear.
Yeah, Hazard, I don't know how this gameplay looks, but right now it's just me rolling like absolute bananas across the screen. It's just... Wee,
I would love to see like some like in one of your next YouTube videos, or like if it was able to be spliced into like an older one of just like You're in like starting content. It's just like, wow, I wonder how crazy this can get. Instantly hard cuts to this mode. There's so much chaos happening.
I might actually write down this run and just use this for background footage for a video because that is true. It is very. It's crazy, yeah. See, I told you, and I have it set up where my aim down sights is my back button. So basically, what I'm doing right now, in case anyone's curious, is I'm pressing L3, which is my back button. I then press L1 to roll. Then while I press roll, I quickly press L3 to aim down sights. Then I press L1 to roll. And I'm pressing X. I'm basically just, my thumbs are going everywhere right now. This is the most I'm using my hands today. Unless my girlfriend needs particular help. But this is the most my hands are going to get used today. You heard in my brain. I'm sorry. I'm playing Mirage. Mirage is... I should roll it. Whee! Oh no, it's a suck, guys.
Imagine this is as much my fingers are going to be used today, and your girlfriend just huffs sadly in the corner. I
said unless she asks. If she might make my hands have to do a double workout today, but that's up to her. That's not up to me. that's between her and whatever she's feeling. Ah.
That's between her and whoever's fronting at the time.
True. Me and my girlfriend actually I'm one of the pieces that does not have a romantic relationship with her.
Alright.
Yeah. But we're besties. She's still someone I get along with really, really well. But I can hand off to the manager, and the manager's the one who does the plowing. To be
fair enough, it's just like, yeah, manager, the girlfriend's getting O'Reilly. Clock in.
Call in the cleanup squad. I do the cooking. That's my job. I make all the good food. The manager can't cook at all. Like literally, I've eaten his food before, and it's Osiris levels.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's terrifying. I mean, at least he could. Well, it's slightly better than Osiris. He could at least make like mac and cheese out of a box. So you know, half a point. But yeah, manager, librarian, Crystal, and yeah, those three. Those are the three that are currently dating my girlfriend in a romantic sense, and then the rest of us are just friends. We just call her the girlfriend because it's kind of complicated to be like the friend I live with. Yeah. You know, well, we just shorthand it to girlfriend. The one that Yuri happens with, usually off screen. You know, Fade to Black in like D&D campaigns. Yeah. That's reality for me.
I've seen a couple TikToks recently where it's someone's D&D campaign where they've had some really like slow burn romance stuff and it was just like this was the crescendo, this was the lead up to the Fade to Black, and it was just like whoa. It was flirting. It was him basically saying, "Hey, use your words. What do you want me to do to you?" And you know, trying to get her to say kiss me. And then it was he gently placed his hand like on like a article of her dress, and you know that his eyes glowed for a second, and then suddenly the breath starts to burn away. And then they're all like, "Add Fade to Black, hell yeah!" It's like, what happens at what happens at the Fade to Black? What happens? And it's just like that is for the fanfic writers to decide.
I like that. Oh. Yeah, one time my girlfriend was texted me something along the lines. I don't remember exactly what she texted, but it was something along the lines of like, "Hey, I'm hoping to, you know, it was something along the lines. I'm hoping to get to relax with like specific air quotes with manager later. Can you make sure that happens?" I'm like, "Yep, you got it." And I was like, "Fade to Black. I'm not there for that." Bye bye. Y'all have fun.
I am gonna head out. Leaves the Discord call.
Basically. Leaves the front office. Because in our headspace is the front office. I just go back to my room. I go look at my Warframe content. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna go look at my Warframe. I'm gonna go think about how awesome all my friends are and how excited I am to see Jess again. But what I always find the funniest thing about the the manager, is no one can tell that he is one of the few pieces that is consistently a guy. Because again, he and pronouns for him, right? But he's the type of femboy who likes dressing so femme you can't tell what gender he is because he finds it funny. So you would just assume he's one of the girls, and then he's like, nah, I'm a dude. And you're like, wait, what? Is that energy? He purposely shows... Yeah, exactly. Shows up wearing a full wig and like beautiful makeup and like Lolita outfits, and they're like, oh, that's so cute. And then like, yeah, I'm a man. That's his energy. I love it.
Yeah.
The most confident in his gender type of vibe, you know? Yeah. Please know that my gameplay is usually not this frenetic. I'm playing EDA while trying to also have conversation.
What are you talking about? You have more damage than I do.
Huh?
You have more damage than I do.
How?
I don't know, but the other person's doing 61%.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them. 10% of all revenue I receive from all sources goes to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you in the near future. I edited the script to be more accurate. Yeah. I'm having to avoid those suck guys. I usually don't mind suckage, but right now, suckage is not what I want. Okay, last one. If we win this one, we win the day, Jess. Right? Or do we have to do the boss fight still?
And there's a third one to do, but I don't think it's assassinate, is it?
No, it was mirror defense.
No, wait, no, this is the third one because it was disruption, then survival, then this is the last one. Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we did it! Keep it gay, keep it moving, keep it gay, keep it moving, keep it gay, keep it moving. Yippee! How much damage have I done? I haven't even looked at any of the stats.
You've done 34% of the damage.
I knew the Hildry would save our butts though. Especially after the teammate quit. I was like, at least we have Hildry, because I know Hildry kind of just laughs in the face of...
I bring in the mic. Huzzah!
Oh no. Do we want to summon the Necromech, or do we want to just play it safe?
Unsure, I'm using my book.
Necromech would reduce it down to 45 seconds, so we would be down to the last minute, but we could also just power through. The 90% DR on Mirage is so helpful.
Yeah?
Yeah, with Eclipse, and then I can switch to damage if I need to. Dealing orange crits is nice. Running a Bane mod was the play. Alright, it's the last 40. When it gets to 45, we're going to summon the guy, and then if we kill the guy, we're out. Done immediately. Ready?
Okay, go for it.
Alright. If we kill the dude, we instant win.
Oh, it's Elite Check Smith. Oh god. That means it's going to heal if we get too close.
Copy that. Thank you for telling me. Picture reinforced.
Yep, I start healing.
We did it.
Nice. 10 Force Red Shard. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we did it, Jess. Woo! That was hot. Good job. Legitimately doing EDA. Hot. Good work.
E.
We got Talforge Red, an Amber Shard, a Crimson Shard, an Azure Shard, and we got Phosphor. We got Relic, we got Lantham, we got Melee Duplicate. Sweet. I got an ornament. Wait, I got the weird eyeball ornament.
Oh yes, like for your first time doing elite. Yeah.
I did elite last week though. Yeah.
Nope. Apparently not.
I had the elite modifier checked, but you know what? Sure enough. Maybe, oh, I know what it was. Last week I did do elite with all modifiers on.
Ah.
Because I used Jade. I wanted to still feel comfy. So that's what it was.
Yeah.
I didn't play.
Yeah.
So there we go. And then I buy my weekly yellow shard from Bird. Thank you, Bird. I'm wondering if with Mirage, if I need to, I'm going to pet the weird giant bird. I wonder if with Mirage I need to increase duration so my clothes last longer. I think I'll increase duration through the shards though. You know, I don't think I'm going to do it through mods, because I think the mods I have on are perfectly fine, you know. I think they'll put some more, because I got a bunch of Archon mods, so I'm gonna go put some on real quick for Mirage. I love playing Mirage. She is so much fun, but my god, that was frenetic. Okay, let's see. If I put a red shard, I could get bumper duration up by 15%.
Nice.
And then if I do another red shard, I could do another 10% duration, which would bump up her. Oh, my Hall of Mirrors would last for 30 seconds. Same with my clips. So I would only have to cast it once every 30 seconds. That's really nice, actually. Yeah, that is a whew, I don't have to think about that. And then what combo gives you purple?
Blue and red.
Blue and red. Okay. And I have 2 more red shards, and I'm wondering if I want to put 1 purple shard on Mirage to give me equilibrium. Because let me see, do I have an equilibrium shard on her already or not? I'm trying to slowly build out all of my. I have a couple frames I feel comfortable doing high level content like that with. No, I do not have equilibrium on Mirage, so I'll put 1 purple on her. Because the frames I want to eventually get all set up for high level content is Nova. Nova's already kind of there. Citrine, I need to do more work on. Corvex, he's all set. Mirage, she's actually, after playing this mission, she's doing pretty okay. And then Jade is 100% set up. Those are the main frames I want to have. I want to have my top row, that top row of 5, all just...
The main frame.
Yeah, the main frames that I just know I could just pull out at any time and be good to go. Okay, so I'll make a purple then. One purple.
1.
I'm in danger. There we go.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. That's called being trans in America.
It's called being trans anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so I got 2 casting speed shards, 1 equilibrium shard, and then 2 duration shards on Mirage. And now if I cast any of my abilities that have duration, they last long time. Her prism lasts for 15 seconds. So now her prism breaks even.
God damn.
Her prism almost breaks even with what is it? Arcane Sculptor. So whenever her prism goes away, I just recast Sculptor, and that'll be easy for me to track. So I won't even have to look at the buff. It's just, oh, my prism's gone. Boom, put it back on. Done. So that makes my life really easy. And 30 seconds for both of the clothes. Yeah, I think I set her up in a way where she feels like she actually can handle that content without...
Nice.
Yeah, the biggest thing holding me back with Mirage, and it's honestly the thing that holds me back the most with almost any content, still is I don't have a lot of weapons that are high level, and EDA often requires good weapons, and so I'm glad that the Sybaris I was able to like basically like finagle it enough where I could make it, you know, by putting Bane mods and everything, make it just okay enough. But like if I hadn't had Mirage for damage boosting, I probably would have been out of luck. Because I was running the 90% DR plus the 3 clones. That means that I was just not getting hit very much, which is thumbs up. But I was only landing like 30k per shot, so I was having to dump a lot of ammo to kill anybody. But it worked. It worked. And also, again, our teammates should not have left. They should have trusted. They would have gotten all the cool loot if they just trusted, you know?
Trust.
I've only one time left an activity, and it was because it was a I forget the exact mission was, but it was like one of the ones where you have to do a very specific sequence of events, right? I think it was like I think alchemy or something. No, not alchemy. I think it was one of the ones in the caveat that requires a very specific, like you do a certain set of things and you get certain things. And the people who were in it were just not doing the objective, and they're letting it go for like 30 minutes. And at a certain point, I was just like, I think I just gotta leave, because I think I'm gonna be stuck here for like an hour if I don't, you know? That's the only time I've quit. I was like, I'm gonna be here so long. They were not touching it at all. They were doing some like weird, I think they were trying to do level cap. I accidentally got dragged into a level cap test, and I was like, I don't know if I can handle that, you know?
Sorry, I fully just blanked out there.
Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I was mostly yapping to myself. Especially after my success of an EDA with you, I'm like,
Yeah.
I view EDA as my learning opportunity when it comes to Warframe for like higher level stuff. It's like, what am I doing differently? What am I fixing? What am I changing? It's mostly me just yapping to myself as I like ponder how it all works. Welcome back, Shadow. Everyone, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I need to take a short break to stretch, get up, move around, all of that. We're gonna go for another hour and a half till 3:30. We're gonna be playing regular old Warframe till 3:30, which is again hour and a half. And then at that point we're gonna close Warframe because we're gonna get ready for Tennocon. So just keep that in mind. At 3:30 I'm going to take my long break, so in an hour and a half I'm going to do my full 10-minute break. I'm going to take my meds, and then I'm going to sit down and I'm going to be ready for Tennocon. So we got about another hour and a half. I'll leave it up to Jess what Jess wants to do, depending on what brain cells Jess has, whatever Jess is feeling. And then I'm personally leading maybe just doing some relic cracking, but I don't know. Even I'm a little bit spacey right now. I'll be back in 5 minutes, everybody. Everyone here, stay adorable, stay cute, stay demure. So cute, so demure, so mindful. And I'll be right back. All right.
Wah.
Hi, everybody. How's it going, Jess?
Existing.
The link for the server is usually on Kira's website.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay.
I'm updating my title right now. So, what are you feeling? Do you want to do a little bit of I'm Shadow. I'm talking about potentially having a friend join for watching the Tennocon. So I was saying the link to the I use a friend's Discord server for my VC due to me not having the energy to manage my own Discord server.
Yeah.
Managing a community Discord server requires either moderators or energy, and both of those are things I don't always have. I have lovely moderators here on like Jess and Ode and Wonderful, but asking someone to be a Twitch moderator is different than asking someone to be a Discord moderator, because that typically requires more energy because it's usually more active, and I don't want to add that to people's plates, and I don't want to add it to mine, so that's why I don't yet have a Discord server. I just haven't invested in one.
Lickety clackety, light speed. God damn.
I might have arthritis in my hands, but I can type fast. Yeah, Shadow, I appreciate the offer. I will keep that in mind. I have been on the fence for a while about making my own Discord server. Part of me is like, do I want to add the stress for myself? Do I want to just continue using what's worked, which is just my friend lets me borrow their server and I just camp in there, and honestly it works great. I don't know. It's a good question. Also, Sleepy Chat's doing the weird notification thing again. Alright. I should fix it. There we go. So what you feeling?
I know some relic cracking.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Alright. Just refreshing seems to get rid of it. There we go. But I appreciate that, Shadow. I will, you're down for relics? Hell yeah. I'm trying to get the Gyrodoptics and Blueprint. Those are the two I'm trying to get. I think if I ever get to a point where, I don't know. The thing that I think would push me over the edge to get my own Discord server is if I ever, how do I explain it? If I didn't have a job and I was on disabilities, I would have a Discord server because I'd have the bandwidth to also help my Discord moderators keep up, because I wouldn't want to just have the weight on other people. I'd also want to be involved in making sure things were working. So if I ever get disability, yes, I will have a Discord server. Till then, probably not happening. Welcome back, Baga. Happy Friday. All right, let me grab you, Jess. Let me grab Shadow. That's my current thought process is hopefully in the future I will get disability benefits. If I ever do, then I'm probably going to increase the amount of stuff that I am able to do. I thought you wouldn't sleep, Baka. You have a 24-hour thing and you're just going to just see what happens. You did rest in bed? Okay, I'll take that. That's at least something.
Okay, so what relics do we have available?
Let me take a look. Give me a second. I couldn't, I'm afraid. That is okay. Sleeping is hard for me. I have With CPTSD, sleep is really difficult for me, so I work really hard to sleep when I can, because if I don't, then I will never rest. Alchemy. We could do alchemy.
There's also Steel Path Void Flood just above it.
Yeah, we just did Void Flood. I think a little spice might be nice. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, I find that alchemy is just a little bit too annoying. Like the idea of like having to pick all this up and throwing at it just is a little bit too interactive, if you know what I mean.
Okay. If that's too interactive for you, then I am happy to I'm happy to do Void Flood again.
Okay.
Again, it's not just me leading this ship. If you're like, I don't want to touch that, I'm like, copy that, boss. All right. Oh wait, I picked the wrong relic. Sorry. I accidentally upgraded a relic I didn't need to upgrade.
If this is gonna be that one, then
I need the Neuroptics and chassis. That's right. That's right.
Okay.
That's why I got confused. Okay. Do I have any Neuroptic chassis? Neuroptic blueprints? There they are. And I don't have any traces upgraded. Okay, I only have one, I think. Base of C10. Yeah. All right, one Neuroptics chance, and then the rest are blueprint chances. E. Estrogen.
EA Sports. His only game. Why you have to be mad?
Also, you can hear loud sounds in the background again. I live in a very active city, but Baka, I'm glad you got some rest, and if you need any emotional support, let me know. If you need me to come over and resuscitate you. I was about to joke mouth to mouth, and I was like, I don't know if we want to go there, though. My brain went to mouth less as a gay thing and more just as a, like, that's how you resuscitate someone if they're, like, having difficulty breathing, you know? And then I realized how that would sound, and then I went,
Watch out. I'm detecting void
let's not, let's rein that back. I looked at myself in the mirror, and I went, no. Stop it, brain. You ever say something that is normal for you, and then when it comes out, it sounds way different than you intended?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me all the time. I'm just over here just like, oh no, I did it again. Oh no, I made it gay again.
Made it gay again. I can't believe I made it gay again. I was hanging out and gaming with my friends, and somehow I made it gay again.
Oh, Jade. You know, since I played around 400 hours of Warframe, 50% of that's still been on Jade, meaning I've spent 200 hours just playing Jade.
Yeah.
Impressive. I'm gonna one day have like 2,000 hours on this game, and it's gonna still be 50% on Jade, and people are gonna be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, Jade. 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 It's funny, I spent all that work upgrading the Corinth, and that's basically just my oh shit button weapon whenever I like get hit with a nullifier. I pull out the angry shotgun, I blast him in the face, making me not able to fly.
I'm out of energy, not out of options.
Exactly. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Another rupture. Fill it with vitablast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
I love always hitting orange numbers right now. Just silly orange crits. Orange crits. Jade. I got all the vitoplasm that Skitter Girl was trying to take. I just blew up the little ghost girl. Ghost Girl down. I got all the vitoplasm from Ghost Girl.
One of the fears
Nice.
the void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety.
Go away, Skitter Girl. I already sucked the vitoplasm you were stealing, you little dipshit.
She's a thief.
I blew up Skitter Girl again. Skitter Girl tried to take my lunch money, and I just turned around and like a very angry mom went, "Go away! Stop it!"
Back off, you spooky bitch.
Go home. Stop being so emo. People love you. Go home. Hello, Rag. Hope you're doing great. I just hit a red crit of 153,000. That was very satisfying.
Nice.
I don't usually care about the numbers as a support main, but
it's so nice to see just big number.
Occasionally getting a red crit after spending so many hours working on my Jade build is like satisfaction that I've actually made it.
Oh, yeah.
And this is still with a not really high level secondary enervate. Like it's not at the highest level it can be yet. So, plus I have my worm with me. My worm. I have like 75% usage stat on, meaning that basically my entire gameplay has just been worm gaming, bar in the very beginning. I'm just always whipping out my big worm for every mission. I'm just like, you know what this calls for? Worm. You know what this needs? Worm. When in doubt, worm it out.
When in doubt, worm it out. Don't you know you really gotta worm it out? Don't you really know you really
There's a
gotta
difference between a
worm it
workout and a worm out. A worm out's what you do with a partner.
So worm up.
I do not know where that thing came from, but it will
We're here for the worm up,
opened an escape lift.
a weekly worm up session.
Use it when you need it.
Oh god. Worm Prime, the only companion that I spent actual money to get. Oh!
Yo!
We're down to just blueprints.
Yippee! I have 3 more relics of this kind, so we might get a Corinth Prime barrel.
Yep. But it doesn't have the nice reload. Give me back the reload. Grumpy old man shakes fist at cloud. Give me back my reload. I can admit sometimes
You damn kids.
I do sometimes sound like a grumpy old man, and I understand that that is how I sound. I even sometimes say back in my day, Shadow, pick a relic! Shadow! Damn it. Shadow, we lost your relic. No. I can't say something.
In the arms of the angel, fly away.
Don't worry, we're doing at least, we're going until I run out of blueprint relics to get a minimum, which is 4 more, so.
I've got, including this one, I have 3 more of the relic I was using.
So we have roughly the same amount then. Violence, you little turd.
Now we're coming.
I just stripped Violence's armor. We backshot him to death.
Nice.
Violence, go home. We don't want you. I wish I could help with the Void Angels, but they do flashbangs, and it's a little hard. The hopping back and out. Yeah. Again, my only thing I asked Warframe to do one time. I love your video game. Great video game. In case anyone from DD is wondering, I love this game. It's my favorite game. I play for like 20 to 30 hours a week. For the love of all that is holy, if it is possible to program out the white flashes, I would literally pay 2,000 platinum just to get rid of white flashes. Like, please. Stop putting white flashes in games, please. That's all I ask. And once that's changed, Warframe would literally be nearly perfect to me. As someone with light sensitive migraines and potential seizure condition, please, my eyeballs. Me ojos and me huevos. You know why I laugh when I say the word huevos, Jess?
Why?
So huevos,
Which means egg.
it means egg technically, but it's also slang for balls.
Ah, makes sense.
I mean huevos. So huevos rancheros is like a dish, or you could be like, ooh, tu tengo grande huevos. That kind of energy. Again, I only speak un poco español, no mucho, so don't take me as an expert. I think the technical actual word for balls in Spanish is cojones. But some people use huevos as the like slang that does not actually say the word. Yeah. Mi hablo un poco español, no mucho, but I know some. Oh, the higher my back pain is, the more likely I am to speak Spanish. I don't know what it is.
Fair. See, sometimes when I got like a pain that's either sharp or hot, I will swear in Swedish.
Ah.
It was one video from PewDiePie years ago, and it's "Jävla helvete," which means fucking hell. I'm not sure why, but hot or sharp pain makes me say it.
Should we pick the same one to get the bonus void traces?
Oh yeah, we flip. Yeah. So you take the Lex Prime bar, I'll take the Fine Prime handle.
All right. 3 more. Shadow, pick a relic. There we go. You going for the neuroptics right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I've already got it.
Nice. I'm going for the beat blueprint right now.
Nice. Like we got the blueprint this mission for the neuroptics.
Yeah.
So I got all I need for Gayframe.
Oh yeah, I just need to get that blueprint, which means this week and next I'll be working to getting that blueprint because I do want.
How do we get in there?
There's one that puzzle that Hazard showed me. It might be the weird. Are you looking at the one where it's like the crate stacked against the door?
Yeah.
You go across the cavern, right? The gap. You go to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
There's a gap in the foliage. You have to whittle your way through the foliage. It's really weird on the
Oh, no, that's not it. I'm somewhere else right now. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, there we go. Someone did something.
Okay, we currently don't have enough reactors, so let's take it a little slow so we can get enough. I like that you can control the speed at which you get reacted in this one.
Yeah, that's what makes this kind of mission quite nice. Is that you're only limited by like yourself.
Yeah, that's why I tell myself the beer every morning. I want to one day commission art from Osiris. I have a specific art piece I've been thinking about getting in the near future. I want to get a picture. I want to ask all of my mods for like what an OC for them is, and I want to get a picture of my mods in like a manager's office, trying to like figure out where the animatronics coming from, energy, you know. And it's just our models basically trying to come and say hi, and it's just like hide from the boss. I just want something like that to have as a little. I want to be able to put it on the bottom of my Twitch that says like meet the moderators, so that way people know who's who in chat. I want to do something like that, like a little cute banner image. I just have to figure out. I would want to actually commission it. I don't want Cyrus to always do free art for me.
Yeah.
But she'd probably try to make it free.
She would though. Okay, I've got all my stuff. Have you got all your relics?
Yeah, I got them.
Recklin? Cool, same here. Okay.
So we're good to just speed along. Arcane Sculptor really solves like all the problems with Jade. Like, legitimately, it takes Jade to the next level, and that is not even hyperbole. It's just you throw down one ball, instantly all your abilities are cheap, your flight costs less, everything is easier. It's just, it is the ease of use. Do we all pick different ones to get the void traces?
Sure.
Okay. Where we go? We're doing good. But yeah, let's see. I have 2 more of these, and then it's up to you if you want to run general relics or if you want to go try and get Aya to buy relics.
I've already got a Titania Prime. So I'm not too worried about that.
Gotcha. I just need to get the blueprint. Farming Arcane Sculptor and also getting help from my community, getting some copies was such a great decision because 2 of the frames I use really love it. Corvex and Jade.
Oh my god damn Vitaplast.
I have a mod drop booster from the 99 calendar, and I've gotten so many mods I don't need, and it's just funny. I'm just getting piles of mobs to turn into Endo. Add to my giant pile of Endo I don't have any use for because I don't have money. The biggest limiter in this game is credits for me. I always know Shadow's favorite frame is Sevacom.
Sevacom.
That's such a good quest. To call the Tempestari.
Oh yeah, it's incredible.
I do think vaguely there's a small memory that I think that I really terribly sung that song during that mission.
Yeah, you did.
It was bad. I don't remember the details. I just know that it was bad.
I was in chat. Someone else is in the VC with you, and they're trying to sing along to it, but off of stream delay. You're trying to sing along to it, but obviously you can't keep up because it's a song that's actually playing, and you haven't heard it before. And it was a interesting auditory experience. We'll say that.
If that ever becomes a YouTube video, I feel like there's gonna have to be like a disclosure warning at the beginning that's like be warned, the next section is gonna break your eardrums.
In the cold below, sisters below, we're going to winds that blow. Get out of here, misery. I don't care about you.
I wish they would update their voice lines. I want them to have some lore in the game that like ties in.
Yeah.
I want to know why I'm beating them up. I don't want them to talk about Alan V when he's not even here.
I think it was during an event where they were either hired, created, or otherwise by the Stalker to stop Alan V because he was doing some fuck shit.
Yeah, and I just think that now that that whole thing's not in the game, they should like maybe. They don't have to do crazy about it, but I would love if they had like a little bit of like personality, like made them sort of similar to the Protos in that way, and then like, D, if you want to make money, you could then sell those as Protos essentially, where they have voice lines and everything.
That would be kind of weird, but I kind of like it too.
You get to play as acolytes. Well, it could also be the lore of why the acolytes are like fighting each other. If you want to like a lore reason, is they just want to be the one who gets the most of Stalker's affection. So it's just sort of a like sibling rivalry thing,
So
So it's like, why is my acolyte beating up another acolyte? It's like, well, because you want to be the best acolyte for Daddy Stalker. I'm the best acolyte. No, I'm the best acolyte. That whole energy.
See, I still can't get in there.
I'll show you. This
No,
one?
no, I found the little. I found that bit in there, but I can't get through it.
You have to do some real weird parkour. I'm not. It's.
Hey, another one.
It's real weird. It's one of those parkour type things where you're like, what am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of have to like bounce up and down. This is my last relic for Gar Prime. Should I run a different relic and build up traces, or?
Nah, don't worry about it.
All right, I'll just run.
We can easily get more thingy.
Okay. Do you want me to show you the weird path?
The thing is, I've already found it. It's just I can't get into it.
Well, yeah,
because I go in here, I wiggle in here.
Yep.
And then all there's is a shut door.
Mm-hmm. And then you have to. Let me. Whoop. There you go, like that. You have to try and hit the top of the door jam and slide. That's how I usually get it in.
See, I can't slide because as soon as I crouch, I go into the void thing mode.
The double tap slide.
Oh, there you go, the roll. There we go. Okay. What? Oh my goodness, there's another path as well. To get out, it's like you slide under this. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's a real weird one. I had someone in my chat show me, and I memorized it because it was really difficult the first time I tried to do it because I was so lost.
Yeah, I find that hard.
Yeah, I think that one is one of the few where I'm like, I get the puzzle. I think it's a little too weird on the jank of having to like wiggle up and down. Like some of the other puzzles where it's hidden, I'm like, that's cool. That one feels the most just like whacking your head against the wall until you eventually slip it. You know, it doesn't really feel like a puzzle, more so it's just I'm just going to scoosh my ass around till I slide in. You know, it's just that's the vibe of that puzzle.
Scooch your ass around.
Get up, Weave. No Kavat left behind. Okay, Skitter Girl dropped a bunch of Vitaplast. We need
I need 2 more reactant.
Okay, so hold off on completing C till we get enough reactant. I need 3 more. And Shadow needs 5 more. So I have too much Vitaplast right now.
There you
I
go.
would auto
Give me sword.
complete it. Okay.
There we go.
All right, we need 1 more
2
for
more
you.
here. Done.
And 3
Done.
more for Shadow. And then let me just see if I can fill it up just with my really thick bag.
I don't think 1 full one is going to do it.
Well, let's see.
It might be a thing where it costs more depending on how many people are in the party. But you
I'm
can still
still
try.
going. Still going. Still going. Now it ran out. Look at that. That was hilarious. That was so much. That was from beating up Skitter Girl. Just beat up a small girl.
Fuck them kids.
But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
I'll take that one.
All right. Do we want to go back to orbit and try to get some more Aya, or do we want to just run random
Yeah.
relics? All right. All right. Where do we want to go for Aya?
Anywhere that's got that does bounties. Where do you
No,
think you can do bounties the quickest?
I'm best at Fortuna bounties, but I don't know if Fortuna bounties have Aya.
Any place that has bounties has a chance to get Aya from it, and you can even pre-look at what the rewards might be.
Damn, that was fast.
Yes.
We're going home.
Hey, look at you! 41% damage. And I'm playing Hildren.
Thank you. As I said, I've worked really hard on this Jade build. This is like...
It's showing.
Multiple hours of work to build this, to get this built to this state. I wanted my Pregnancy Mob to also do a ton of support, so everyone should got a lot of healing and buff. Because now my Death Singer, I do 204% weapon buff. And then my Power of the 7 is a 50% ability buff. So basically, I'm giving everybody a free copy of the Strength mod. Everyone gets a free copy, essentially. Just by having the Jade in the party, you just get a free copy of that mod. I forget the name of it, the Strength one. What's the Strength mod again? I don't know. Arcane Stretch, or it's Stretch, Flow. What's the Strength one?
The importance of clarity and purpose.
Augmented.
Augmented. Oh, I got 100 Void Traces. Okay, so next time I do it, I can do one.
I got 315.
Gilded. I wonder how we have such different drop levels. Maybe you have a resource
I
booster?
have Weef, and I also got, whilst I was looking at Barra, I did get a resource booster.
Nice. That makes sense. I'm going to go to Bower and turn in all the stuff that I don't want for ducats real quick so I don't forget to do it. Well, actually, no, I don't want anything for ducats. I'll just give it to Kira. Okay, so where do we want to go for bounties is the question.
1 second. Can we go to the Void for a second? I need 2 Argon crystals for her neuroptics.
Sure. Let me actually see. Do I need Argon as well? Probably. We can both go do some Argon. Let me see. Gara. Not pregnant, not gay. Yeah, I need 2 Argon as well. And then
Saying that as an insult, not pregnant. Boom. Not gay. Boom. Wait, do I have the Vine Boom sound effect? Yes. Not pregnant. Not gay. No bitches. 0 bread. L-Rays. No forma.
That's for you, not me. Shadow, do you want to run Argon, or are you good?
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
All my bitches are gone.
All my bitches are gone. Correction, your bitches.
I'm good. You don't need Argon. All right. Hell yeah.
Primes.
All right. So what relic do I need to get for Gar? Which is the one I'm focusing on now? I need to keep getting more of the... I'm just writing down the numbers so in the future I can just look at it. The Lith G11. So I'm just grinding for the Lith G11, essentially. Lith G11. And I have a full 2 weeks to do this, right? Yeah, 20...
Yeah.
Next offering begins in 26 days, so I have a little over 2 weeks, right?
Yeah. This says the timer there. No. Look, bottom right, it says 26 days.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I have a little over 2 weeks. Okay.
But that's a little over 3 weeks.
You're right. That is 3 weeks. So I have plenty of time to get Aya. So this will be my secondary grind because I find the Gar Prime extraordinarily hot. Like Gar in general is one of my favorite looking frames. I just haven't bothered farming her because again, it's the thing of like open world Cetus stuff is just not my vibe right now. That's
fair.
Yeah. I'm switching my Mirage stuff back to what I want because I'm going to use Mirage here because I want to see what the buffs did. Wait, is that actually true? Do I not have a potato in any of my... That can't be right. I'm just curious. I have a potato in, I think, one of my weapons. That is hilarious. In one of my melee weapons. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, girl. All right. So that means I'm going to make a note for myself. My plan for the next... Let me write this down real quick while we're in next. So plan is finish 99 grinding, which is I need to do 4 more resets for that. I'm writing down next week's list real quick. 99 grind. Because I'm thinking about it right now. Finish 99. That's 4 more resets. So that's probably going to be all of next week to finish 99. Weeklies. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. I'll hydrate right now. Will you leave me alone? I'm writing the list. Okay. Weeklies. And then I need the Gara G11, G17. Gara G17 BP Relic. So that means get Aya. And is there anything else to do? Let me see. God, I'm getting beat up for no reason. Steel path nodes. Found any Aya yet? Found any yet?
Not yet. Here to defend you just a tiny bit, just swish.
I'm just currently writing. I realized I really wanted to write my week list, and then the autism said I had to do it right this second, which is very inconvenient, but
Not really, because we're more in this mission for me.
Well, I also need it to make the thing.
We're primarily here for me.
We're here for
and
both
as soon as I find
technically.
things, you pick it up as well, so
Right.
at least you can come get it.
Okay, I have my list, and then I'll make a note that after 99, old piece.
Yeah.
And there you go. That's my full list.
Nice.
And once I finish old piece, I'm just gonna pick stuff to grind. But yeah. So next week is do 99 every day, easy. Do Gara relic cracking for the next 2 weeks. So this week, next week, and the week after, try and get the chassis. That's all. The blueprint. That's all I need. Work on steel path nodes, get Aya, and maybe work on getting my hound built. And that's it. Pretty easy. I like to not make my list too long because I do like helping new players a lot, and I play with a lot of new players, so I always like leaving space for just helping someone with older mission nodes and stuff. But yeah, once I finish old piece, I'm actually going to be doing the thing I'm going to be sitting down and trying to figure out after I finish old piece is I've spent so much energy working on trying to get quests done and making sure that I like level up for them and prepare for them and everything. Figuring out what I'm doing post major quests is going to be interesting for me because I haven't had to think on that yet. You know?
Yeah.
I'll still have to do quests when they come out, of course, but I won't have any,
In the meantime.
Yeah.
Which is something that I struggle with as well. Like, if it weren't for helping you out with stuff, I probably would have taken another break from Warframe.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate again, Shadow. I appreciate it. I got some water in me. I needed it. Let me know when you feel like you've searched enough, and we'll just run it again. But yeah, I think that my goal after I finish those story quests, my current vibe mentally is I'm leaning towards picking out warframes that I want, just random warframes, and doing the grinds for the hell of it, and also just helping friends with grinds that they want. Like if there was a frame you wanted to work on that you would just not bother to do the grind because it was a solo, it was driving you crazy, then we could all do it together. Like that might be what my focus is for the next little while. After I finish the last of the quests, because old piece is not going to be like 99 where I have another 2 to 3 weeks of grinding just to finish another faction, right? Like
not really, not for the main story stuff. Everything after it's like optional.
Yeah, exactly. So
it's like another layer of the dating sim stuff.
Yeah, I'll be moving on to optional grinds essentially, like getting certain arcanes. That's the other thing. I'm I'm going to be moving on to the stage of the game where I start just trying to build up my collection. Have more arcanes, have more weapons, have more warframes. Like, I'm just going to be moving to that stage where I'm just having a bunch of cool stuff to grab. So, yeah. And it's still wild to me. Like, again, I want anyone to know, as a new player who started playing this game 4 months ago, this is not the normal speed people go, because, again, I'm a streamer, which means I have more ability to just set aside time, and I'm disabled as hell. So the universe kind of is like, you have to rest. I've spent 380 hours. I've taken it slow. I've maxed out multiple factions, and I'm barely about to do the last main quest. Like, if you don't rush it, you can spend a long time on the main content in Warframe.
Yeah.
I haven't finished the last main quest, and I've done nearly 400 hours in this game. But I do play pretty.
Like, and there's parts of the content we haven't even touched anyway. But we haven't done any, any kit guns or kit weapons and stuff like that.
I haven't really finished all the arbitrations I want to do. I want to get all the RB mods. I only have a couple. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them. 10% of all revenue I receive goes to trans charities, because fuck them corpos.
Yeah, Argon charts.
Thank you for your time. We'll be back soon. You got 1 Argon?
2 actually, thankfully, thanks to the thing. Thanks to my resource booster.
Hell yeah. Originally I wasn't going to have the donating to trans charities thing, not because I didn't want to, but because I hadn't even thought of it. And then there was a event, I think a year or 2 ago, where it was raising money for like Trans Lifeline, and
yeah,
I sat down and I was talking to my co-creator about how frustrated we both were with like how things are for LGBTQ people, and how a lot of times, especially with disabilities, it's really hard to build like community and like fight back and do those type of things. But there's people who are doing that work in their own way, and I that's the point where I was like, maybe that's a way that even if I'm not able to always show up for those community things, I can still use what I'm doing as a little bit of a force for good. Maybe, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
But and that's where the trans umbrella idea came from, and that's why we now have a dedicated. We set aside 10% of everything, and it goes straight to charity. So, if I ever became a big creator, that just literally just means more money going to people who need it. And we also agreed, me and my co-creator agreed, that the percentage will be dependent on, basically I need to make sure that I don't owe taxes, because like I can pay the taxes from the business revenue, because if that's not the case, then it comes out of my own pocket and I wouldn't be able to afford that, just bluntly, with disabilities. But if the revenue ever gets high enough, then I will be at a point where I can actually put aside more to charity. So the percentage is basically going to be dependent on how much taxes cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a thing, if you donate to charities, you can like take that off of your taxes or something?
Technically, yeah. That's not why I do it, but technically, yeah. I could,
yeah, of course,
I could take a percentage off of taxes. But my goal one day, I want to get to, if I, my end goal is one day to hit a point where 25% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So a quarter of everything. That's my personal goal. But I want to make sure that I would be able to pay my co-creator well, because he does all this wonderful art, that I am able to pay an editor hopefully one day, and that I'm able to have benefits for my moderators. That's my goal to as well. I don't plan to ever make money from this. I want to I'm going to be okay, especially if I get disability. I don't plan to ever use this as a money-making thing. I want to be able to take care of the people I care about and build something for them that they can enjoy. So I want, that's why one of my goals is, as I said, I want to eventually, I can't do it now, but one day my goal is to have a like moderator package, essentially, where moderators get certain little goodies. Because, moderating takes work, especially if I ever grow. Like, the more I grow, the more work it's going to be,
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I just see it as building.
Still only 2 Still only that 1 Archon shard I found.
Yeah,
Archon shard. Argon crystal.
I've only found 1 Argon. We can always run one more and just see if we find one more.
I mean, I've got enough because I've got that resource booster.
Yeah, I'm missing one. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. Hope they were okay. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. Like I like being very open about how the business works because I don't know. I don't see a reason to hide all the information,
Yeah.
I also kind of, this is just a personal thing. I kind of see streaming as a version of a co-op where every person kind of has a portion of ownership, because like every viewer is part of the reason that I'm able to succeed. This isn't all because of me. It's not like I'm some magic person that is like the one who creates this whole thing. Like it's the people who come in chat, the people who lurk, the people who have fun, the people who meet, the friends I talk to, the like you or moderators. Like it's a community thing in a way. And so to me, it's like it's just not a me business. It's like a co-op. That's how I personally see it. So, but that's me getting all philosophical. Explaining the philosophy of community action at what, nearly midnight for you?
It's 11 p.m. Don't get yourself too don't push it too far.
It's getting there. But yeah, I do find it funny though that sometimes I talk about probably very philosophical stuff and you're just like, it's 11 p.m. I'm very tired.
I think the best example of it was when you were doing Duviri.
Oh,
if you remember that.
I know.
It was the middle of the night for me. It was like maybe 1 stretch and 2 in the morning.
Oh
Actually, no, it might have even been 3 because I was wanting to be up there for you doing it. And it was, you were going to like it's like the really philosophical stuff about Duviri stuff, and it was relevant. It was relevant to what was happening in the story. But I was not clocking most of it just because it was just like, yes, these are big words.
Yeah, that's fair. My girlfriend has sometimes told me that I have the magical ability to always somehow have the deepest thoughts at the latest hours. That I never have deep thoughts in the morning. They're always at like 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm like, have you ever thought about the functions of how I think one time I was talking about how beliefs around goodness and how that impacts the creation of different structures in society. That fundamentally, to build a society, people have to believe that most people are good, and that when people stop believing most people are good, that society begins to fail, because there no longer is that inherent trust that somebody's going to try their best. And that was like at 2 a.m. and my girlfriend's just like looking at me like, what the hell?
I wanted to go to sleep, but yeah, now I'm just gonna be sad.
Well, the thing is that a government is a social contract, right? And fundamentally, part of a social contract is believing that other people are going to uphold their portion of their bargain, right? And within medieval structures, the way that people felt that others would hold up their end of the bargain was through church, religious institutions, kings and queens and stuff. And when we move to more of a democratic structure, now the trust we place is in the common person, right? The average person. Like, does the average person believe and try? I'm at about over your way. And so essentially, one of the reasons that I have a big disagreement with certain political philosophies is the political philosophies that all people are trying to like game the system, and therefore we have to take things away from them. Like, fundamentally, that erodes the idea of governments because it reduces the trust in others. If we're not able to trust our fellow citizens, then how are we supposed to trust our government? And so fundamentally, a government designed around punishment and trying to ensure that people don't take more than they should is fundamentally a government that will erode the ability to actually build a societal structure. Anyway, thank you for the Argon.
You're welcome.
That was a 2 a.m. rant I recently had, so there you go. I gave you the short version.
Short version?
What?
Okay. Also, there's a crap ton of mods over here if you want them.
Oops. I'm headed over to you. Oh, that's so far away. I don't know if I want to walk all that way.
It's just in the hallway from where you were getting that Argon.
Okay, fine. I'll be back. Fine, I can fast roll. I am playing Mirage. You know what? Just for giggles, I'm going to jump on my motorcycle that I grabbed, and I'm going to drive over. Thank you again to Oats Guy for getting me this really pretty skin. Do I have to drive all the way to you?
Yeah. Wait, it's just mods. If you don't want to get them, don't worry about it.
I don't even know where you are. Oh, it's that direction. Okay. I got it. The motorcycle's
like I said, just in the
this...
hall from where you got the Argon crystal.
I'm driving the motorcycle to make this mentally exciting.
Driving in my car and I feel beer. Hi.
Hi.
Shall guide you. This has to be really a long straight. You're gonna love it. Okay. And then actually, you don't head through there. Actually, no, we can. Yeah, we just go straight. No, we can't go straight from there. Let's go around.
Do we have to go down here?
Nope. I was just struggling there.
Thank you.
Also, search the far left and right of the room. Yep. Yeah.
I'm seeing if I get any pop-ups of new mods. Nope, but I still appreciate all of them. I purposely hang on to 4 copies of any mod now because if I'm playing with new players, there's certain mods that just make the game more fun. So if a new player's like, I like this shotgun, I'm like, here's a good shotgun mod. Boop. Like, at least to give them that, like, boost in their journey.
Yeah.
There's certain mods that are a little harder to get. Like, I remember Kira gave me certain early game mods, and it actually made my journey a lot easier. Because I was like, oh, I don't have to go find... I think it was, like, redirection or something, you know? Like,
yeah.
There's certain mods that are just so basic that you're like, just give the new player something to start with. You love your little gun that matches your Fuji.
Yeah. It is very fun.
What do you think about motorcycle? Joy riding through Orchid derelicts on a motorcycle I borrowed from my older sibling, basically. So I'm playing the operator. I like that you actually will put your legs down to, like, back up.
Yeah, and back it up, yeah.
Which is the proper way, because, fun fact, most motorcycles do not have a proper reverse function. So you have to put in the neutral, essentially, to reverse it. That's why you have to power it with your feet. It's an older style of manual transmission. I'm just dancing. The only mod you want is overextended. If I have a spare copy, I can throw it your way. I'll triple check.
It's a corrupted mod, so you might not.
Yeah, that one's more of a 50-50. I need to do more corrupted mod farming, honestly. I just haven't done enough of it. I just need to.
Overextended was half on my Hydroid build. It's very good. But, you know, it lowers your ability strength or ability range. Big stretchy.
Oh, I heard it. That was a big stretch. Reminder, everyone, we got about 20 more minutes before I'm going to go on my long break, and then I'm going to close Warframe at that time because I need to get prepared for Tennocon. We have just a bit more Warframe to do before I get ready for Tennocon. And remember, tomorrow I will not be streaming. I won't be playing Warframe tomorrow at all. Tomorrow is purely me logging in, watching the Warframe, the Tennocon stream, and that's all I'm going to do. And then once Tennocon's done, I'm going to go crawl in a corner. Because I've already streamed 3 days this week. That's my reminder to get ready for Tennocon.
Nice.
Thank you, alarm. All right, what do you want to do, Jess, with our 20 minutes?
Let's see. So I've got all that crafting. It's great.
I'm happy to also wait on
level.
Wait on the Gara stuff until next week, like the Aya farm. So if we don't want to do that now, that's like, I have a spare copy of Overextended. It's yours if you want a Shadow. I have 2. You can have 1.
I've been thinking, operator.
If you want it, just let me know and I'll chuck it your way.
I remember there's someone we were talking to the other day who said they had a ribbon for the Tenet. Why am I blanking the name of it? It's really nice that everything I... There we go. A Tenet Envoy.
Ah, yeah.
I think someone said they had a ribbon for it.
I'm gonna real quick check if I have almost enough to get the Galvanized Savvy, because Galvanized Savvy does multiplicative with the with the Coda Bubonico. Coda Basicist, I mean, the one I have. So I will see. Oh, yes. I'll first go give Shadow the mod, and then I will go check that. Because I want to get Savvy. I think that's the last shotgun mod I'm missing from Arbitrations. And again, I only play shotguns usually. I'm still going to get all of them, but... Hi.
My potato. I can finally put a potato in this gun.
God. I love that Mirage's Deluxe looks like you could just pull the pins out and her clothes would just fall off. Anyway.
I fully understand. 100%. Don't worry about it.
We're on the same bandwidth on that one. There you go. Enjoy your Overextended. Have fun. Why more fish? Ah!
Fish.
Everyone wants to give me fish. No one wants me to just have a good day. I'm being dramatic, but there you go. Enjoy your Overextended. All right, I'm going to go to Arbitrations. Again, also, I think that's the other thing I'll do in the future is I might just farm extras of hard to get mods and just get them to new players. And just be like, here you go.
Yeah, maybe.
Just get people mods. I'm just like, I went and farmed this. Here you go. I found this
Here,
in a
have
corner.
snack.
Yeah. Just imagine Mirage gently blowing on it and then like rubbing it on her boob and then be like, here's the mod. I found this in an old Orchid vault. And you're like, this is crusty. I like to imagine that mods are actually lore accurate and that the little, you know, mods have the little symbol of like the little circles. I like to imagine that there's actually like a panel on our ship where we put the mods inside and like it's like a sundial kind of vibe and you put each mod in a different slot. And then the Warframe stands in it and the void basically comes through those mods and juices up your frame. And that's basically like how that works. Is that essentially is the void infusing these different like things we find.
See, that would be cool, but I think it is just unexplained modding tech is what is like Oricon tech.
Yeah, I know it's just unexplained, but that's my little head cannon that I see in the corner and go.
It's a good one.
I need 13 more arbitration stuff to get the galvanized savvy. I need 13 Vitus.
Okay.
If I wanted to get that's how much it would take. And we have 15 minutes. So what can we do in 15 minutes? Is there a mission you want to run?
So what's really annoying is that there actually is a mission in after the old piece that takes 12 minutes. Well, probably closer to 15, but like it's 12 minutes of proper gameplay than a boss fight.
Damn.
And I mean, you are on a 12-minute timer.
That's hilarious. What's the weapon type of the Tenet weapon you have? I'm just curious.
It would be a rifle.
It's a rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. I got a ribbon for the Sporothic.
Oh, the Sporthrix? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It's like a there's a Coda version of it. It's basically a sniper rifle.
I think I got a really good roll. Times 1.5 damage to the defensive. That doesn't matter. 60% mag capacity. 187% crit chance. Negative zoom.
Oh, that is good. That's very good.
That's very tasty.
Very nice.
If you like that weapon,
Oh,
you
I don't have a Sporthrix ribbon. That's interesting. But yeah, it's got a cool thing where it's Is it this one? Oh, let's read its description. Delivers a virus-laden barb to its victim that continues to damage it before exploding. And I've got an augment for it called the Volatile Lariat. Shots have +3 punch through and the barbs explode instantly. Barbs that strike enemies directly have a +4 meter radius and +50% strike status chance.
Would you like the ribbon?
Potentially.
It's yours.
Thank you. What ribbons do I have you might be interested in?
I'm good, don't worry.
Yeah, none of these are really weapons you use.
Yeah, no. You being here is a gift enough. I'm happy to give you a ribbon.
Oh wait, I might not have the ribbon space for this. Give me a second, I have to break one down.
This is a good roll though, right?
Yeah, it's a really good one. That crit chance, oh baby. I've got a ribbon for the Bass Assist, which is quite nice. I kind of use my Bass Assist.
Yeah, no worries. And the magazine capacity is also nice.
Oh yeah, because this Bass Assist one, it's not the best ribbon, but I find it pretty good. It's basically +50 electricity, +50 cold, +66 multi-shot, and then times 0.8 to damage to Grenier.
Ooh, nice.
What do I want to get rid of? Gun, Einstrom, they're all good. I'll get rid of this despair ribbon.
All right, everybody. Please remember that we are going to very soon be swapping off of the regular Warframe, and we're going to be swapping over to getting ready to watch Tennocon. So just know that. And again, reminder everybody, if you want drops and you still want to watch here, make sure that you have the actual official Warframe stream open. You can mute the tab, but the player has to have volume on. Just so you know. So that's the only way to get the drops. I'm just reminding people as often as I can because I don't want people to be like, I watched your stream and I did get drops. I'm like, I'm just trying to make it very clear.
Yeah.
And they're not directory wide. It is only... I put the eyeball on my ship and it looks so cursed. It looks like it has pink eye now. Okay.
Ooh, cosplay contest, heck yeah.
Yeah, the cosplay contest is first. I'm excited for cosplay contest and concert music and seeing people wearing a hot outfit. Sign me up. Sign me up. This guy is ready, alert, and attentive. All right, there you go. Yeah, don't worry, Shadow. I'm not gonna. People can whatever people want to do to make sure they get their stuff. I'm not gonna be upset.
You know what that means?
There's so much fish.
Fish.
Let me know what build you're able to pull off with this thing. I'm curious. I am curious. There you go. Have fun. I like giving ribbons to people. I'm just like, here, have a ribbon.
Thank you.
Throw a ribbon at someone's head.
Have a whippin'.
It just bounces off your forehead.
Enjoy this whippin'. This Warthog is actually a very nice weapon. Because you don't even have to use it as a sniper rifle. You can use it as a shotgun.
Yeah, and with the negative zoom, it's even less. There's even less of a point to do it as the regular. So
there we go. Sporthrix.
I'm itching to do some murder. So in the last 10 minutes before I have to go take my break, what if we do one of the nodes to finish my keep my steel path getting unlocked?
Maybe let's have a look. Wait, maybe crit chance isn't what we want on this because it only has 5% base crit chance.
Depends if you stack it up. It could probably get pretty high.
No, because even just putting this one on, which is 136 crit chance, it's going up to 11.
Damn. Yeah, you might need to roll that one again. But hey, at least you have one for the weapon.
See what other stuff? Point strike is on there. That's about it. Yeah.
I mean, if you do the companion mod, plus a bunch, you could probably get it to like 50, but that would require a lot of modding just to get it to 50.
Yeah.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
All right.
Ordis supposes everyone has to.
You re-roll that once or twice. We'll run one node of the steel path, and then I'm gonna go take a break.
Okay.
Do you want to run? Do you want to run Arcwing, or defense?
Let's do a defense. That shouldn't be too bad.
All right, we'll
All
do
right,
it like
reroll
that.
1. Fire rate and status duration. Reroll
is-
2. Damage to Grenier and Corpus.
I had to roll the Corinth 54 times to get the one I wanted, so like,
Jesus. Fair enough.
Best of luck.
Ooh.
what?
Plus 150 damage, plus 50 zoom, plus 48 reload speed, minus 107 crit chance.
Well, if it's not a crit chance weapon, then that's like that
Yeah,
could be a
but
dump stat.
the increased zoom,
Yeah, increased zoom. That is a little not fun. Oh, I got the potato. I can put the potato on the bath assist.
Yeah.
Now. Okay, let me do that while I wait for you. Potato.
I'm gonna do up to 10 rerolls this round.
Yeah.
So it's 6 right now.
What is the combination
Crit
for
chance.
gas again? Do you mind reminding me?
That will be heat and toxin. Yes.
Okay. Tox.
What the fuck?
What? What? what?
What is this?
What'd you get?
Plus 115% impact damage. Plus times 1.43 damage to Corpus. Plus 103% critical damage. Minus 113% crit chance.
What is that?
Cursed, that's what it is.
Into the dumpster it goes. Away with you.
Oh, here we go. Plus 104% heat, plus 120% status duration, at minus 66 crit chance. There we go. Now you're giving me something to
Welcome
direction
back,
we want.
Inks. Yeah, the Warframe channel is
the
live.
Warframe.
Yeah, they're going to be live prior to the start of it.
Oh, game! You're flirting with me. So now it's 107% heat, plus 150% puncture. Alright, game. What do you give me for the 10? Bad. Just bad. Okay, now I have this one. Cool.
Alright. I've started. You're a little dizzy? Oh no.
I know.
Alright, you ready to do that one little node, 7 minutes in and out?
1 second.
I'll also make a note. Next week, I want to work on getting my Coda up to level 40 and get the Galvanized Savvy. Coda up to 40, and I want Gal Savvy. So my Corinth is all focused on is completely focused on the crit chance, and my Coda Bassis is focused all on status. So my beginner build I put together for this is gas, 76% status chance, 4,600 gas damage with 38 magazine.
Nice.
And I will keep playing around with that. And then once I get this thing to, I did the research. Once I get this thing to level 40, I could buy Valence Override from Eleanor, so I could swap it to be heat to make the gas even more powerful. So.
Oh. Sorry. So the main arcane I used on Sporthrix was Primary Merciless. On kill, you get 30% damage, ranks up times 12. Very, very good. Actually, what is that? 30 times 36, 306 damage-ish. But yeah, the base damage I have with Sporthrix is 14,102. And that's just on the initial shot. If I play as Oberon, who has a very high armor, and I use the arcane Primary Bulwark, which is gain plus 1% damage for each unit of armor past 1,000 up to a max of 500. That damage goes from 14,102 to 40,710.
Nice. Also, you went to the chat, the Tennocon, and the chat's all Clem. All right, Jess. This is last
Oh, the
chance.
chat's always gonna be just saying Clem.
This is our last chance to run a mission. You ready?
Yeah. Oh wait, what the heck's going on here? Pokemon Go ad? What's going on with Mewtwo? Ooh, Mega Evolution stuff happening. Sorry.
It's all right. I just wanted to do one last mission node. I summoned you. Do I need to send a new invite?
No, I got it. Oh yeah, you have to.
All right, we're gonna do one last node, everybody. Then I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, and then I'm gonna be watching Tennocon after that. I just also want to see how my Basilisk feels because I got a free potato thanks to doing the calendar, and I upgraded it. I'm gonna the Corinth and the Basilisk are gonna be my two main, like, these are my weapons for a lot of missions. Corinth if I want to do big silly crit damage, and Basilisk if I want to just gas all the enemies to death. That sounds terrible, but that's exactly how it works.
Hell yeah.
That's
Hell yeah, brother.
Brother. For my brothers. Alright, let's locate the target.
Give them a warrior's death.
Hi, buddy. My cat's saying hi.
Oh, hello.
No, Milta, don't lay down. I won't be able to get lunch. No. No. Well, seems like I'm not going to be taking a break. My cat just crawled in my lap.
Oh.
All right, buddy, you win this time. Okay, the gas damage is so silly. The green health bars makes gas more fun, I think, because I can actually see when they're low health.
Oh.
Are you using the Sporlax?
I don't know how, but
You using the Sporlax?
Sporthrix, yeah.
How's it? What were you about to say?
The Sporthrix, yes, it's good.
What ribbon roll did you get?
It was one where it's a bunch of heat and puncture damage.
Nice.
So heat lowers their shield and also puts the damage over time as a stats effect. Puncture actually lowers their damage output.
Nice.
Also, the Sporthrix, it just kind of explodes on like contact of shooting things.
I like that. That sounds fun. I'm using the Basilisk right now, and it's feeling funny. They don't die as fast with the gas damage, but it is funny just watching the enemies just have full green health bars. You know? What is their health bar? Green. We have subsumed the regular color. It is now green health bar time.
Green Prime.
I like having weapons that feel different, and having one weapon be all crit, one weapon all status. That feels good to the brain. And then I don't have to worry about body for multi-shot because I have the mercy kill mechanic for this thing.
Which is really nice, yeah.
I'm getting 85k damage on blast procs. It's very silly.
I'm getting like 61k.
Still holding.
hits. Just like
Nice.
shooting through walls at an enemy. Because this thing has so much punch through, I generally can shoot through walls.
Imagine using that with
And through
Cytodine.
cover. It'll be insane. Shoot through the world.
The gas clouds are spreading. I'm just randomly firing Grimace shakes in the air, and it's randomly leaving gas clouds. And they're just dying as they come over. Very silly looking. How many waves do we got to do?
Yeah, this is the last one we have to do.
I want to murder this acolyte thoroughly. Where are
Right,
you?
he's below us.
All right, he'll spawn. He'll move up. There he is. Did you see the health bar?
We did it. We did it as a team.
Good job, Jess. The Basilisk feels silly. The Corinth is a very... It feels,
Oh no, yeah, it's a silly weapon.
The Corinth feels like a
Redonkulous weapon.
serious weapon. Corinth feels like, this one is for adults. This is the classy weapon. The Basilisk feels like Play-Doh Gopher.
It is Warframe trying to make the dubstep gun from Saints Row.
Got it. I've never played that series, but understood.
Oh, it's I think GTA, but sillier. It kind of started out a bit more serious, but then they kind of got into a niche of just having weirdness happen. Like, I'm pretty sure the fourth, I think, has them go to space.
Isn't that the game that has the dildo bat?
Yes.
Got it.
And you can get money by just walking around naked.
I like the big flappy mouth when you shoot. It's just... Alright, and we go. Alright, Milton, I do need food. I think I'm gonna have to kick you off for my 10-minute break, buddy.
Oh,
I know
poor thing.
I know he just settled down, but I'm like looking him in the eye and I'm being like, buddy, I'm sorry. He'll be happy though. I'm gonna also feed him lunch, so he's gonna be happy. All right, everyone. This concludes the regular Warframe portion of the day. We are now transitioning to Tennocon, so we are going to be closing the game. Thank you again to Jess.
Thank you for having me, as always.
And will you be hanging around for Tennocon, or are you thinking?
Yeah, I'll be hanging out for a bit. Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna grab the official Tennocon stream in a moment. We're gonna go on my 10-minute break right now. I gotta go stretch, get some water, move around, get my paid bed so I can actually enjoy Tennocon, and then we'll be there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everyone, give me 10 minutes. I'll be back.
See you soon.
Hi, everybody. All right, so we're about to get started on Tennocon. I'm betting that most people will be watching the official stream, which is all right, but I still wanted to watch along, so let me pull up Tennocon, and we'll go from there. I'm going to watch it. I would prefer to watch it. For some reason, Twitch is always really crunchy on my end, so I'm going to turn on the Twitch stream. I'm going to mute the tab. I'm going to find if they have a YouTube version. Holy smokes, 79,000 people, Jess.
86,000 on my end.
Damn.
Are you on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm doing the YouTube and then I'm switching over to Twitch.
Okay.
All right. And then youtube.com. I found that my computer will crunch if I have a big streams chat open because it's too many messages. All right. Okay, let's get the... There are 1,400 people watching on YouTube. All right, let me put this on stream now for everybody. 1 second. There we go. How's that look? Boom. This is some good opening music. Any cosplay you're excited for in particular, Jess? Any particular cosplay you want to see? Any particular character?
No, I'm just excited to see like the effort that people put into it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm also excited for that. Okay. And stream to look stable on your end?
Mm-hmm.
Great. We've gotten up to 40,000 out of 70,000 to get Naros out of his tomb. I might have to legitimately buy plat. I'm being forced at gunpoint by my own chat to buy plat to be able to access that. My chat's like, do it, we dare you. Oh, they ended the Play Warframe stream on YouTube. Did the
Same on Twitch's end. Just give it a refresh.
Okay. Twitch is still up. Let me see if YouTube is still up. I might have to watch on Twitch, which it just might be lower stability. Oh, they switched. There's a different stream now on YouTube.
Oh, so it's one of the 1999 songs that's on Spotify.
Nice. Yeah, they switched the YouTube stream. That's funny. All right, we're starting in 10 minutes, everybody. I'm excited for the cosplay contest and the concert. I'm just gonna vibe. We're just here to vibe. I was on the fence. I was between I was on the fence between watching Tennocon or keeping to play Warframe, and I was like, you know, I think I'll just be too distracted trying to play Warframe through Tennocon. So that's why I decided to just sit down and watch this with people, you know? I'll be too focused. I'll be too much. I would have been in the middle of trying to get Gara and just constantly going like, so what's going on in Tennocon? Anything to do with Tennocon? It's like, okay, buddy, just go watch it. I found that gif, by the way, that Ryan's putting. Foley's shaking her cheeks. In the Discord. God. I amuse myself too much. That really should be stopped. Someone should stop me, Jess. Boom, 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 boom. This is a good song.
Mm-hmm.
$99, in my opinion, is the I still hold my favorite quest in Warframe is Second Dream, but 99 is the best vibe-wise quest. What I mean by vibes is like not only in the quest but after the quest. Like it's the quest that I would say has the most complete package feel. Like every part of it feels connected. The faction, the protos, the story, the gameplay activities, like everything feels perfectly encapsulated compared to some of the others that feel a little bit more like this is the story and that this is the gameplay, where they feel more separate, you know. And I don't think that any particular I don't think they need to make every single expansion have that perfect synergy, you know, but I do like it when it all flows together, you know what I mean? So I like packages that feel complete for Warframe. You know, Jess? Yep. Like one of the updates that I think had the least connection feeling between the gameplay and the story was actually Constellations. And I think Constellations was still a good update, but when you're doing the railjack, I don't really feel like it's part of the story. It more feels like missions that are just missions, you know. But oh, this is a Tennocon concert stage.
It's just a stage wherever they're using.
One of my favorite streamers, his name is Xenosfire. He's a Warframe streamer. He for Quest to Concert Cancer, his chat paid donated a bunch of money to, you know, stop cancer. But one of the dares he had to do was he has to wear a maid outfit to Tennocon. So there's going to be a 6'3" dude wearing a maid outfit, a cat tail, and cat ears somewhere in the Tennocon crowd. And you know what? Good for his chat. There's no audio yet, really. It's just them chatting. All right. Here we go. Deno. God, I love Warframe.
Yes.
We're having the classic thing where you're slightly ahead of me.
Are we excited?
Big. Hi, Big.
God. Wow. You guys look beautiful. Give yourselves a round of applause. Oh my God. What a absolutely incredibly special night tonight is for Tenno, for Envoys, for anyone who's a fan of digital extremes. It's officially the first day of Tennocon, day one. If you're watching at home, hello, hi Twitch chat, hi YouTube, wherever you are around the world, everyone say hi.
Hi, Meg.
All right, I'm I'm here just to kick things off, just a quick informational, get ourselves warmed up.
Question, are you hearing anything on my end of my microphone?
Twitch drops live. I don't
I think
have
a
my
little.
phone to see if we've broken the servers or if the drops are even working.
Like people talking, or
no, just like some interference.
Don't do that, please.
Okay.
You're gonna earn yourselves for watching the Verminion
There was a group of people arguing right outside my house. My window was open.
That's what I was wondering. That's what it was.
I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, that's right. But of course, if you're here with us today,
just adding the ambiance.
Those drops, maybe you're not on your phone right now. Please don't be on your phone. We will be emailing you with a code for these drops, so don't you worry, don't you fret. You're getting free things, okay? Free game, free things. Yeah. That's right. That is right. All right, I only have 5 minutes up here, so I'm not going to talk for too long. But before we get to the more exciting part of your evening, I did want to take a moment just to shine some light on just one of our charities this evening, that with your support, we are able, Digital Extremes is able to support them. And I'm sure a majority of you have heard the joke, but maybe it's not actually a joke, that we are a music studio that makes games on the side. Have you heard that joke? Yeah.
That's one of the first things people told me when I played
Warframe. I wanted to
Warframe.
introduce you really quickly to one of our 2026 charities. Please give a very warm welcome to your narrative panel host, Corey, and Sean Earl from Sistema Toronto.
Ads are starting soon on my channel. I do apologize. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities. Thank you for seeing through them.
The lights are so bright.
Sean, thanks for being here with us tonight.
Thank you for having me.
I call this a music studio, but they're really weird that they're mixing.
Yeah.
After school, free music education and social development program.
Oh, that's cool. We need more music type stuff for
underserved
students.
School communities throughout Toronto. We're in 4 different areas of Toronto, and we provide all of our program at no cost, including a free snack at the beginning of the day of our program, because you can't do anything when you're hungry.
That's right.
We have no hangry children.
No hangry children.
Hangry children are the worst. Never mess with hangry children.
A little bit about what happens on the ground level, maybe a student success story, something like that.
Certainly. So we run our program, as I said, 4 days a week, 10 hours, 4 days a week, 10 hours total in the week. And there's so many student success stories that we have, but the one that comes top of mind because it just happened is our end of term concerts. We just had our end of term concert, and particularly our students in our East Scarborough location. The seniors there they played an incredibly difficult piece, and they played it so well. But here's the thing. They didn't know they played it well until their whole community jumped to their feet, and we're just a standing ovation. Everyone was screaming. It was so exciting. And to see the look on their faces that, wow, this hard work really paid off, and the confidence that they walked away with. That's the social development part of our program, where we're using music as a tool to teach skills like
this is such a cool program.
I can rattle on about this forever, but that's the one that comes to mind for me right now.
That's such a cool program, Jess.
Is creating new musicians that will hopefully be on stage with us in future Tenno concerts. But as you know, many Tennocons, we've been so fortunate and lucky to announce a donation to a charity. And so tonight we're so thrilled to be announcing a $100,000 donation to Sistema Toronto. All thanks to you, Tenno.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, we're going to keep on keeping on. Thank you, Corey.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sean.
If you're watching at home,
let's give a round of applause for Corey and Sean, everyone.
I feel like I have to clap as well. It's required.
Donate just have a drop. All right, okay. Tennocon Day 1, officially about to begin. Someone is about to win $10,000 Canadian. Canadian, don't cheer too loud. That's a lot of money.
Because of inflation.
Soon, your ears and your eyes, because I don't know if you can see what's happening on the floor here, something mysterious. You're going to experience a world premiere Tenno concert experience. Rue, put it on screen. No, I'm joking. Are we ready? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I love that you're slightly ahead of me, because I get to hear the reaction of what's about to come.
Please give a roaring applause to your cosplay hosts, Taylor and Veronica.
Taylor and Veronica, welcome in. Hello. Those are pretty outfits. That's based on the Mesa heirloom, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And the other one's like the Lotus
all
energy.
Look incredible. If I could see you, I know it in my heart and being. But you know who really looks incredible? The Tenno and Envoys I have waiting for you backstage. This is our Tennocon
Welcome back for Baz, everyone.
contest. And boy, is it gonna be a good one. Now, I know they're very eager to get out here, so I don't want to dilly-dally any longer than I have to. So let's just kind of get on with it, Ronnie.
Yes, we're live from the Canada Life Place, broadcasting to thousands all across the globe. I'm Ronnie.
And I'm Taylor.
And the cosplay contest is so back. We never left. We are going to start off with introducing our judges. Judges, please join us on stage.
Ooh, who are the judges?
Oh. Amazing. Our first judge is a Warframe community icon, well known for her Valkyr Grax cosplay, all the way from France, with nothing on her back. Her luggage is in Germany. It's a Boreal Key.
Oh, look at that! Look at the Flare and Haro cosplay. Damn.
Thank you for joining us. What does your shirt
That's
say,
Leon
This would be
Allard, the proto frame for Haro.
Yeah. Nice.
You know, we're so happy to have you regardless. If you don't mind taking your seat, please.
It's
Thank
Jade's
you.
dead.
Next, we have none other than Michael Skyers, the principal character artist here at Warframe. If you
That's the guy who designed Jade.
The which guy? The one that's
if you love Korra,
the one who was just introduced.
and everything
Yeah.
else,
Oh, hell yeah! I love. Thank you for designing Jade. Thank you.
Thank you so much for being here.
You might recognize our next judge as last year's first place cosplay winner. This year, you'll catch them on the show floor as Roth. I present to you Blink. So good to have you back.
Yes, and last but certainly not least,
The flower is
if you are a
relevant
cosplay
in
fan, you've been
the old
here
piece.
before.
Oh, gotcha.
Props is back, bringing Leon Allard to life, and they've also made her beautiful. Oh, let's take a moment. Take a moment. Stunning.
This is so cool. God, Warframe people are so talented.
They are.
Terrifyingly talented. I'm over here in the corner just like, oh.
Whilst you're having your food, they had like a little intro section, or it's just like, you know, some music, some fan art. They showed like someone's like clan like dojo, and it's just like their designs in it. There was a fucking Apache helicopter with like spinning rotors. There was like eldritch entities in the distance. It was really cool.
Yeah, that sounds so cool.
Music to set the mood. Maestro, if you please.
Our first non-competitive cosplayer is Reed.
This is the Kume music.
No, I mean the music, yes, but sorry, that's an actual ephemera in the game, by the way, with the floating fish.
This is Reed's first cosplay as the fish ephemera.
Oh, nice.
Love those blobs. Thank you, Reed. Next, we have Cody B as Albrecht and Trotty. This
Oh,
is
here
his
comes
first
Albert.
ever
I always mess up his
cosplay.
name.
And of course, we have to bring Albrecht to
Hell
life.
yeah.
Give it up for Cody.
Oh.
Albert is a cosplay that I feel like is.
Oh, they got the Sakaris.
Our next cosplayer is LSD in their Drifter Goth outfit.
Oh, Drifter
Watch
Goth.
from the shadows or dance with the dead with these gothic-inspired garments, fitted for the Drifter and the Operator.
Oh.
Oh.
And they got the amp.
Next, we have Kaver as the Fey Empress Allura from Soulframe.
Oh, Soulframe. I haven't touched Soulframe yet. I do want to one day though.
I've barely tapped it.
The second it's available on console, I do want to play it with you.
Oh.
I just haven't got. It's not on console yet, so it's just untouchable.
Let's welcome to the stage David as a Tauron Academy student.
Charon.
David taught himself how to sew for this cosplay.
Oh, that's fun. It's very Star Trek energy.
Proud of the curved and
Bark,
unique
bark, bark, bark.
shapes on the suit
Bark,
jacket.
bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark.
The next one is making you happy.
As a Folly proto frame.
Ooh, fully proto.
Oh, fueled by
The emo.
Lexapro. This Folly is made with EVA foam and Velcro. This is her first ever cosplay, and her arm is decorated with doodles from Tennocon attendees.
Whoa.
What a charmer.
I love Foley.
Next up, we have Sarah Raven Victoria cosplaying as Titania Donan.
That's amazing.
Oh, the Titania one is good.
This cosplay features a bodysuit with 3D printed elements on top and micro
God,
controls
Warframe
within.
is sick.
Sarah is most proud of the helmet, acrylic glass wings, and prop weapons.
The helmet looks hard on the Titania one.
Next, we have Darkhood, the Plague Artist, as the Scrap Rat. Big thanks to Maddie.
I
for
like that
helping
idea.
with This cosplay. This is their own original.
Oh, not
character.
the 6.
Scaldra unit that scavenges for the resources the Scaldra needs.
No.
The 6-7 helmet. 6-7.
Ooh.
He did it.
That is fun.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Fashion Drifter.
Street fashion.
Heisei brings
Oh.
a fashion-forward drifter to the stage with all thrifted materials and handmade accessories for
Muppet.
a Dugiri Neja-inspired look. Peep the shoes.
I like that I get a preview of what's coming just based on your reactions. It's just like a 10-second beforehand.
Next, we have Kevin Blades with Muppet Ortis. This
Ortis.
Muppet builder asks the important
Ortis as a
question,
Muppet.
What if Ortis was a Muppet? For clarity, we did not give Ortis a mic because he had some very inappropriate things to say.
That would be a fun skin to have in game. Right? Ortis is a Muppet talking to you in game. That'd be funny.
Next, we have Slicer.
I would love a plush version of different characters, like plushie.
Oh, yeah.
What if the drifter
Oh, wow, you heard that tap down. Oh, and they got little... Oh, that's so cool.
alongside Leon and Marie?
Wait, do they have the... Do they have the rank 30 pin? That's sick. Oh.
I wonder, are they structuring it where it's like the ones that are more people's first times, they get to show off first, and then they go to like the people who are like the
I
pros?
don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question for me.
They started this cosplay the second they got home from Tennocon last year. They're especially proud of the eye patch.
I like that they call out the things that people are most proud of, like the details.
They probably,
to
they
look
probably
at.
have like a little bio thing they have to put in with their application for it.
Yeah. But it is cool that they're like telling you what their person most enjoyed making, because that like tells you a lot about it.
This is Rin's first time working with foam. Fun
Oh,
fact, they
foam is
also
not easy to
learned
work with.
Luciania's aria since they're also a soprano.
No.
What?
Next up, let's welcome to the stage Sarah Tina and Cody Yoshida as
I'm
Bird
fascinated by your
Prime
reaction.
and an Orkin.
Oh, it's not...
Bird, one, and orc.
As soon as Bruna Prime was announced, Sarah Tina had to show off the dog. Oh. That said, the
Jess, is this how Osiris would end up going to Tennocon?
of watching the Wolf Mother, so
Maybe, but oh no, not the treasures falling down. Oh no. Oh, that poor man. I assume it's a guy. Oh.
Zoaz as her drifter with a Noodletron.
Oh no, yeah, the trousers are full going. Oh no.
Poor. Another Folly Poetry.
This Noodletron handle is made from a water gun.
Oh, she's got the grimoire.
Shout out to her dad for helping with the lights and wiring.
Next
Oh,
up, we
so
have
very
Cher
pretty.
Bunny as a Folly proto frame.
Oh, another Foley proto. I'm about to get the second Foley proto.
Everything is hand sewn and handmade.
I do expect them to actually do a Foley proto in the future. Foley is one of the ones I think would be easy to proto.
Next up, we have Olive as Temple Prime.
Oh, Temple Prime.
Temple Prime's entire design was a labor of love with pleather vinyl, fabric crate.
I am excited for Temple Prime, which is going to be in what, 5 years?
Sorry, it's the next thing. Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, I was just saying Temple Prime's not going to be around for like 5 years.
Toasty tea leaf with Lizzie.
Lizzie. Oh, that is awesome.
This is a collaboration between Toasty Tea Leaf, their father, their partner, and a friend. They used the bass guitar kit as the starting point, switched the necks to preserve Lizzie's original silhouette, and reconfigured the entire setup so she remains playable.
Whoa, playable?
Oh, this is the non-competitive stuff.
Oh, this is the non-comp version. I gotcha. These are the cosplays for fun, and then we're gonna get to the ones that are like the ones that they're trying to win money, right?
Can the stadium get for our non-competitive cosplayers?
That was good.
Give it up! Thank you so much, everyone.
Wow.
I really like the guitar. That was my favorite.
It's time to move on to our
The guitar just was so cool, and the fact that it's still playable, like that guitar's still playable, is insane.
Prize of 10,000 Canadian dollars.
That's a lot. That's a good chunk of money.
Not to brag, but we've actually already seen these cosplays up close and personal during prejudging today. Spoiler alert, they're all incredible. Our cosplayers have already been
Bald
scored
220.
on their craftsmanship and their character resemblance scores. So
Bald.
now we get to enjoy them as they compete for their performance scores. Alrighty, are we ready to start the show?
Ooh.
Let's get on with it. Starting with Taya as Ureli Prime.
Oh, it's cute. Ureli Prime's one of my favorites. I love Ureli Prime. Also, the animation she does, you know, the little heart, and then she like breaks the heart. And I love that the reason she became a Warframe is because she pissed off Ballas by being too much of a memer. This is you if you became a Warframe. You just pissed off Ballas by saying the Jimmy's mom voice for 2 hours, and he just Warframed you. That's basically what would have happened. Ballas is like, enough of your shit.
Literally. Vanished. You know there's a skin for Ureli that has it, it's got a bit of lore behind it, where it's actually Hunho found this near dead Ureli and brought them back. A little bit weird,
Come join us over
but
here,
it's really cool like lore bits for like a skin.
That's super cool. I would be happy to look into it.
So perfectly. How did you do it?
It's a mixture of EVA foam and upholstery foam covered in over 500 pieces of fabric sewn together.
500 pieces of fabric?
Give that fluid movement.
Wow.
Holy fuck. Your poor hands.
Thank you so much, Taya.
They're poor hands. I like the swishy of the tail. Okay, I'm going to make a guess. I'm not saying this is actually what this Ureli person is. The fact that tail physics is so good, they must have learned from a furry. Either you're a furry or you learn from one, because getting a tail like that is hard. Ooh. There's been a lot of Foleys. You know why I think Foley's going to be a popular one, though, cosplay? Because with the body positivity of Foley's shape, almost anyone can like make their body work with Foley. Unlike some of the like skinnier frames, like Nezha would be hard for someone's body to copy. But Foley's a bit more like what a slightly curvier person would be like. It's not as hard to, you know, make that all work.
You have just such a charismatic energy on the stage. Like, I think everybody here can feel it. So thank you so much for joining us.
Of course.
Tell me, what made you want to cosplay as Folly?
So Foley is a plus-size Warframe, obviously, and I agree. I fell in love with her immediately when I saw her, and I just saw myself immediately in her.
Yeah.
It felt like the perfect Warframe to cosplay for me.
You've captured her perfectly. Thank you.
I
so
think
much.
Foley is, in my opinion, just one of the best Warframes in terms of like, Foley's presented as cute and hot and pretty as a plus-sized individual,
Next up, we have
and like we need more of that in
Galaxy
gaming,
Valkyrie
you know?
Bloom.
Because being plus-sized is not means you can still be sexy if you're plus-sized, you know? And I'm glad Foley helps with that, you know? So, oh, this is the Valkyrie skin. This is the heirloom skin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Galaxy. I wouldn't believe it if it wasn't on this card, but I hear this is your first time doing cosplay?
Yes, definitely.
Do you want to tell me a little bit about your process here?
I'm sorry?
Do you want to tell me a little bit about your process?
Yes. So, I just want to say, first off, if you ever think about doing cosplay, just do it. Don't ever let your fears.
I like how they have to point the mic right in their face to make it work.
Yeah,
You know?
it's also real fun. They're asked, tell us about your process. Never give up on your dreams. It's like, all right then.
That's pretty much it. And don't let anyone tell you what to do with yourself.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
I'm guessing also like they probably could barely hear in that thing. You know?
Definitely.
Next, we have Eli as the Drifter.
Drifter. Oh, look at the little Ortis. It's an Ortis popsicle. That's what it looks like because of the way the stick is held. It's an Ortis popsicle. Hi, Ortis. I like the Ortis skin in game. You know, the little Sentinel skin. If I wasn't so attached to my worm, I would probably use that.
Could you share with us, how did you go about gathering the materials for your cosplay?
I thrifted everything that I'm wearing right now.
Thrifting!
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I think the Drifter would have thrifted all their stuff too, to be honest, given what they went through at a certain time of time. Yeah.
Yeah, this was actually someone's duvet sheet that I got.
A duvet?
So I'm sorry
Hell
to
yeah.
whoever cannot have sheets tonight, but they're for me. But yeah, this is my second cosplay ever, and I'm so happy to be here right now.
I love that. A duvet sheet. That's very inventive. That gives you a lot of fabric. So like you can chop it up more.
Thank you so much, Eli.
So you can like turn it into shreds.
I know it, I'm hearing it.
Next up, we have Eidolon Outpost as Wild Tethran.
Ooh.
Ooh. What's this character? I don't recognize them.
I think it's a character from Soulframe.
Ah, that makes sense based on the vibe. I was like, it's either Old Piece or Soulframe.
Hi, Eidolon Outpost. This is phenomenal. What is your cosplay made out of?
This year, it's all EVA foam and some leftover leather from my Manic cosplay last year.
You look absolutely wonderful. The spirit of Avocot lives within you. Thank you so much.
I like the helmet. The helmet is the best part, in my opinion, on that one. You know, that helmet is sick. But it does. I know. This is just my brain. It reminds me of Shrek. You know, the little horns. Shrek. Oh, that's a good Haro. You said Loth? Or Roth? Roth is the name of the proto.
Hello, welcome to the stage. Thank you for joining us. We have some like Spider-Man.
I know this isn't Roth. This is for.
Stage here. You're looking so good. Can you tell us?
I'm forgetting the names. I haven't met the people yet.
So I made this all by hand. All of the embroidery on it is hand done.
Oh, that's cool.
Carved all of the pieces by hand out of foam or clay and
Out of clay.
It was an adventure.
Actually, will you show the audience your back?
There's an interesting thing about proto-frame cosplays is just how they go about the transition, like, of the flesh to metal parts of them.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. That's about it.
Back to silence for Leon. Thank you so much.
Oh, Leon, that's the name. It's Leon, Roth, and Marie. I've heard the names because, again, you can see the protos in game art.
Oh, they're the video game characters from 1999.
Oh, the video game, the little glyphs you could get. The one that Amir plays, right? This is Amir's video game.
The stage presence. This is good.
I don't think they're allowed to threaten them for votes, just so we're clear. Let's face the stage. Let's let everyone see how beautiful you all look. Perfect. Tell us about your cosplay.
Oh, it was easy. We just had to do the same 3 things 5 times. Like for President King Corgi, man, we sewed cloth to cloth, cloth to foam, cloth to crochet yarn, and then repeat, and repeat.
Just like unlocking the secret level in Caliber X2 is what you're saying? Do the same thing over and over again? It's beautiful. Thank you so much.
You know, it reminds me. There's one time I saw a cosplayer, and they made a gemmed Halo helmet. They had to inlay by hand 20,000 Swarovski crystals.
Oh, Jesus!
By hand. It took them like 4 months, I believe. Oh, Ivara. That's a good.
Yeah.
Ivara's not easy to translate in terms of shape language.
Hi, Diana. So tell us, how are you handling the heat in London?
I was told I would be going up north. In the cold.
Oh, she
overprepared.
What?
This is downright tropical.
You'll see.
But my frogs love it.
What frogs? What frogs?
Little frog.
No, look at the little. Do you want that little frog to hold? Give me the little frog.
Okay, give her the prize.
Oh no!
What?
The next cosplayers.
Gwen the Nerd as Adis
The old piece spoilers.
I'm excited for the old piece. Oh, the music's great. I'm excited for the old piece music. Because old piece is very orchestral is the vibe I've gotten so far. And I love orchestral music. I wonder if the person's supposed to go talk to them right now.
Maybe. I think it was a mix of it's the person's first time being on stage like this, so they're a bit awkward of what their routine is.
Hi, Gwen.
Yeah, they probably thought they were supposed to move around until the music ended.
Cosplay.
I learned a lot of things. I am not a lot of experience. Is that the word? I learned hot glue is magic. I learned
hot glue is magic.
Procrastination is not. And I learned that even if you reach a large obstacle or many large obstacles, or you think nothing is going right, you can still make it here.
And you did! Thank you so much, Glenn.
Ooh.
Next up to the cosplay stage, we have Mercury as Marie Leroux.
Marie, are you gonna be very normal about this one? Marie's the wisp.
This person is just hot objectively.
That is also true.
Mercury, you're looking as fierce as ever. Quick moment, taking the shoes. Let's look at the shoes. Correct. So
I'm not saying this as an objectifying thing. This person has enough thigh to be pillow, and I appreciate that.
Good
for you.
So getting to do, all the little
I don't think that's
baubles and
that's
shiny
objectified
things
to
was really,
say.
really fun. And
You've hit
really
the
value
peak ratio for
getting to
pillows.
Work with my fellow Tenno to be
Pillow
able to,
or
remember that
crushing.
Warframe is about community at the end of the day.
Jess.
So, really excited to be here, and thank you for the warm welcome.
I know what I'm about.
Hold it together.
No. They will hold me.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is my first time doing embroidery. I really wanted to capture the shifting, shimmering colors of her veil and her hip panels. So I was able to use a shimmery purple thread on some bronze organza to create a really nice
That is
contrast.
pretty.
Hopefully it looks really shimmery on camera.
Thank you so much. Really, really beautiful work.
Marie looks really cute. I'm excited to see her in game. She's Wisp.
Silva as
Wisp.
Inaros Prime.
Oh, Inaros. Inaros is funny to me because he's all regal looking, right? And I've seen his mechanics, and it's basically whirlwind go burr, spin spin. It's like I'm a regal man of the the ancient past. Spin to win. Spin, 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 spin. Baby, you spin me right round, baby, right round, baby, you spin me right round.
Hi.
Oh, this is good.
Tell me about your
You can see how much that guy swing. As a.
Should I just take this off?
Whatever works for you. Face reveal? Face reveal!
All right, so it took my girlfriend and I about 2 weeks. We could have started months earlier, but we didn't, so. It's got gold leaf on it. It's probably my favorite part, but it was also the hardest part to work with. So I don't think I'll ever do that again.
Gold leaf, cool. Not touch it
just
again.
EVA
No,
foam,
not worth
glue, lots of glue. Yeah, and that's about it, honestly.
Any sand in there?
I'm sorry?
Any sand in there?
Yeah, actually, my boots are completely full.
Well, thank you so much, Dracos. Thank you.
Oh.
Next up,
Another Valkyrie heirloom.
Gubby Carr as Valkyrie heirloom.
Oh. I want to see. I like
mask on
seeing
this
how
one's
other people
incredible.
try to adapt the translucent part, because there's no way to make the translucent part in cosplay. So I like seeing how people try to like replicate that look.
Gorgeous.
Very pretty. I guess the scale is whether it's good or not doesn't work for you. Just have her sit on you or not.
I don't need to worry about that.
That's not your concern.
That is none of your concern. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I just saw someone's chat message bitch going respectfully.
So, Gubby Carr, I hear this is your first ever cosplay. Tell us what the process was like.
So I did a lot of 3D printing here. This is the very first thing that I've ever 3D modeled, this helmet.
I thought the helmet did not look like hand
thrifted
modeled
materials,
because
all leather.
getting that shape
And then I
hand
glued,
modeled
like,
would
fabric
be
on for all the paint
hell.
parts, and yeah, it was a lot of work and a lot of fun.
It sure paid off.
Thank you.
I was wondering, could you show the audience your claws again?
Sure.
That was so awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining us.
All right, I got my drop.
Next, we have Traz
Nice.
as Velomeer.
Same here.
So
Interestingly, I got it from your stream.
What?
I got it from your end.
That's weird. I thought they were not directory wide. I'm just imagining you saving some of these cosplays for your hot women Instagram folder that you've told me about before.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
You're like, respectfully, you run the arcade. This is not your job to know what I'm doing on my private time. What character is this from? Is this the Frost from '99?
Yeah.
Tell us about the process of making your cosplay.
I like this person's
To put it
confidence.
quite frank, started making it, had a breakdown, bon appetit.
Started making it, had a breakdown, bon appetit.
They're keeping in character.
Involved in the process there as well, you know.
Yeah, a lot of little, we got to cool off moments, all kinds of chill times, trying my best to keep my cool.
Did Minerva help at all, or was she judging you from the sidelines?
Don't tell her I'm here.
This person has a fun energy.
Thank you so much, Traz.
They're doing a lore accurate version. Is that what was happening?
Mom! The Sparkle Queen as Radiant Lotus.
Radiant Lotus.
That is gorgeous. The sparkles, the helmet.
This is my favorite one so far.
Mm-hmm. The helmet's a little bit off-centered of her nose, so she
Yeah.
can see through the gap.
This one is gorgeous. This is my favorite so far.
Mhm.
I
It
love
is
the Lotus
amazing.
though. The Lotus is one of my favorite characters. I mean, I have the Lotus of Manga skin, and you know I spent at least a third of every mission zoning out, staring at it. So I lightly rib you about your gayness, but I'm no better.
Elle, come join us over here. You are seriously giving, Mother.
Mm.
It's amazing.
Yes.
Here,
Look up. Yeah, still over here. No worries.
The
No
beading looks
worries.
so good in the lighting. We knew it would, and it's, I don't know how much the cameras can get in, but it's like stunning. Each piece we saw.
The
in
beads are shining on the camera.
I was wondering, can you just
You
tell us
shine a
about
spotlight on this and you cause a
I
car
know
crash.
there's been a change of plans, leave nothing unbeaten.
What was that?
So when I started this costume,
Oh, you'll hear
I
her say
thought
it.
to myself, Tenno, there's been a change of plans. Leave nothing unbeaten.
Leave nothing unbeaten.
So each panel of the 13 panels gets individually framed out on a beading frame. I then hand couched on some metallic cord onto all the style lines, filled in one by one, using a tamper hook to do all of the beadwork. And each panel took about 40 to 80 hours to complete.
Oh.
A full-time job.
Holy smokes.
Mhm.
40
So
hours
much time.
40 to 8 hours per panel. That means that, like, conservatively speaking, that's 480 hours. As long as I've been playing Warframe
idea.
almost, just to make that. Holy smokes.
Next, we
Oh.
have Ace as Octavia Protoframe.
Oh, Octavia.
With a Soma Prime.
Oh, I like this a blended 99 and Octavia.
Right?
I have it. Part of Your Lifetime's a good song. I like the little disc player on their shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I like the actual speakers that they cut out. Those are like real speakers, probably from old speakers. I like how some people use the entire time of the music, and some people just go so fast.
Tell me all about them. Yeah, so they're fully functioning speakers. They're hooked up to an amp on my back and play a CD that is currently on my arm. So I burned a bunch of CDs of different kinds of music. I would play some for you, but it seems like I ran out of a little bit of energy at the last moment.
For those who don't know what CDs are, they're used to play music. This is absolutely like all of the little band logo, like stickers. Oh, chef's kiss. I can picture it. So good. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I think Octavia Prime would have been good for 99 if that had been the original plan.
That would be a cool one.
Yeah. I hope they do an expansion in 99 in the future. Oh, this is the last one. The gay one.
The Gauss and Grendel skin that they added in just like a month or so ago.
The gay ones, right? These are the gay frames. They're gay for each other.
People make it like that, yeah. Oh, you can see them that are like they were gonna try to do a high five and they didn't go for it.
I think they were doing that as a joke as well, of like Grendel being a little trying to be too cool for school.
So tell us a little bit about your cosplays.
Yeah, hi. So we had only 45. We conceived this at the end of our college, and so we only had 45 days to make what you're wearing out of PLA Plus.
45 days.
EVA foam, crap tons of spray paint and filler primer, and some other foam board and Cry-Cut and acrylic paints. Oh, I'm good. You can Our 45-day cosplay process, I hope, acts as a testament to that. If you can put your mind to it, you can do anything.
I like that they probably were at the end of college just like, all right, let's make a Warframe cosplay.
So okay, fist bump from me, please. I need to see it. They can't hear me, and that's okay. In my heart, they did it. Thank you guys so much.
So inspirational. Everyone's been so.
Do you think they'll take a break between the panels, Jess?
I always knew Grendel had the best
They
things
might.
to say, honestly. Oh my goodness, that's it for our competitive entrance. Okay, let's give them all another round of applause. Now the hard part, picking a winner. Glad I don't have to do that, let me tell you. So our lovely judges are gonna be heading backstage just for a moment to deliberate and talk about everything that we've seen.
My personal vote is the Lotus Radiant skin.
While we wait, I have an
Mm.
extra special guest.
That's my
that our
personal-
envoys
that's the one that I
especially might recognize.
Enjoyed a lot.
Verminia.
They're all really good, but that's the one that I was like, damn.
Phone isn't working.
A little bit. I can hear you.
Hello, bonjour, envoys. Hi. Oh, such tidy plumage. I can smell your aura from here.
This is a Soul Frame character, probably, huh?
With my flop it, we will give you a tip or two or three.
Hi.
For those unfamiliar, why this woman is talking about what you're smelling like. The witch Verminia is the brewer of hues in Soulframe, the master of fashion, basically the tastemaker. So while you're here, I wanted to ask you, what do you think of my outfit?
It is how you say creative.
She thinks I'm creative, guys. Can you believe it?
You're so
Alrighty,
creative.
As I mentioned earlier, our judges have some incredible cosplays that they all weren't able to show off on stage. So we actually have some wonderful trailers that we're gonna show you while we wait. So let's just take a moment to admire all of their hard work while they work even harder backstage picking who won. Okay, thanks, bye.
I know. You sneak. I would have smelt your aura from here, where my sights are drowned in brown.
Why do I feel like this is a character that that someone would be like, I can fix her. Right? She has 1,000 rats, but I can make this vibe more what I want. I could de-rat this woman. Let me get in there. A flying rat? Why? Soulframe seems so weird, I gotta be frank. I'm curious, but I'm also concerned. I am also very concerned.
I am Sister Marie Leroux.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm just enamored with these cosplays.
yeah, no, it's okay, Jess. Here's the one you enjoyed. It's your brain slamming the crush me button right now.
It's that option between either of just like that one big red button that says crush me, and it's just the button is annihilated. It is dust. Who goes there?
The button's broken. You're just like, come on, let me hit it.
Kira, hi, welcome in.
Hi, Kira.
What the heck?
Hi.
What is this Marie cosplay?
Yeah. It's good, huh?
I also like Verminia.
Yeah, also, you're really quiet right now, Kira.
Oh, I am?
There you go. I
Yeah,
can hear
you
you
are
better.
much better.
Hi, Kira. Do you consent to be on stream?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hi, Kira. How you feeling?
Hello.
Also,
Yeah, the Verminia one was really cool, too.
yeah, I'm excited to try out Soulframe in the near future. Also,
You haven't tried it yet?
no, I'm going
It's
to
on
when it gets on console. The second it's on console, I'm going to play. I'm hoping they reveal that tomorrow. I'm going to miss the Soulframe panel, but I'm hoping they reveal it for console soon. But hi, Akira.
Hello.
Also, I lowered the volume on the stream, on the thing, because I heard it was your birthday recently.
Yep. What is today? The 10th? Yeah, it was 2 days ago.
Well, as required, I do this for every friend I have, whatever's their birthday. It's an autistic tradition. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kira. Keep it gay, won't you? There you go.
Thank you. This is so much nicer than having it in like, I don't know. I hate it when people stare at me. Like, I don't mind the singing things. It's like being stared at the entire time while the song
Yeah. That
part sucks.
I actually started doing it because I had a friend who had the same thing where they didn't like it being sung at them. They felt like it was too much like eyes on me energy. So I started recording. I still wanted to sing the song, so I would make a recording singing them happy birthday and send it to them.
Right.
And then it just snowballed to the point where now if I see someone in person, I'll just say happy birthday, and then I'll send them a recording later of me actually singing the song.
That's great.
So that way there's no pressure. No eyes on you.
So how's the watch party going? Have you gotten your drops yet and all that?
I got my first drop. It's been going well. And we're seeing who's going to win the $10,000 for the cosplay concert, and then it's going to be the concert. Tomorrow is the main reveals, though. Tomorrow's going to be the big day. Because tomorrow is tomorrow's when we're going to get all the new info on the next expansion. So I'm excited. Are you going to be watching tomorrow, Kira?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm just, casually buying Prime junk all day. That's really all I'm doing in between editing stuff.
I have some Prime junk for you. If you remind me after stream, before I log off for the day, I have some Prime junk to throw your way, actually.
Okay. Yeah, no, it'll have to be later for sure because I am out of trades for today.
Okay. Well, then remind me tomorrow. Well, no, it's about to be reset, so you'll have trades again after stream.
And yeah, after stream.
After stream.
But I'm up to 38K, so I'm getting pretty close to the goal.
Yeah.
How much money do you need again?
I need 60.
Oh.
And I'm just dropping off a bit more right now.
Hell
so
yeah.
The close we get.
I've been working today to get Gara Prime. I got everything except for the blueprint.
Ooh.
So I just need to get her blueprint, and then I'll be able to make Gara Prime because I really want Gara.
Gara Prime, I think I got through a Twitch drop one time. It's pretty good. I really like her. Definitely a really good scaling.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun. I also am. I need to do 4 more daily standings worth, but then I'll finish 99. I'll be fully done.
Cool. All right, now we're up to 40K ducats after
Yay!
the drop off.
And then the Prime trash I have from trying to get Gara today, you can add probably another 1,000 maybe.
Possibly, yeah. I calculated it out, and a lot of times if I have a lower limit of 100 ducats or a trade, that's another almost 3,000 a day. So it's definitely doable at this point.
Yeah, I think it's very doable.
Yep.
The guy who's dressed as Scaldra has 6-7 on their helmet.
That's great.
Those were the non-comp cosplays. These are the comp ones. So let's see who wins. And then after this is Tennocon concert. I missed you a lot, Kira. I'm so happy to get to hang out right now.
Yeah, I mean, I figured I'm watching anyway. I might as well drop in.
Yeah, that's why I told people that I'm like, hey, if anyone wants to watch Tennocon with me, just feel free to drop by. I know most people are probably going to be watching for the drops, but
Whoa, Octavia.
Yeah, Octavia Proto is what they designed. They actually set up the entire thing with speakers, and they can actually play music out of the CD player. It all works.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
First prize. I missed the name of this prize, but they won a prize. Is this third place or what?
No, they said winner, but I don't know. It doesn't look like they're the main winner.
Did really incredible job at becoming the character. The moment they showed up on stage, the stage was just there.
What do you want to win the main prize?
Lotus Radiant. The Lotus skin. It looks so good. Lotus was my favorite. But again, anyone who wins, I think, deserves it.
Yay! I liked this one.
What is this one? Just watch me drop it, I swear. Solaris Craftsmanship.
Oh, craftsmanship. Okay, I caught it this time.
The winner is...
I have auditory processing, so I was like, huh? Oh, the Ivara. The Ivara was good.
I believe she's backstage. Here she is.
The Ivara one was really cute. They also pulled a frog out of their pocket.
Yeah.
All of which were executed at a very high level. Congratulations.
I'm so glad they got a prize.
Thank you.
Cute. I'm excited for the concert. Also, don't forget 1 free Forba. I know a lot of people need Forba.
Ostranda Ingenuity.
Oh.
I need more Forma. I already have 38, but I need 40.
Thank you. All right, beautiful. The
More.
Ultron Ingenuity Award goes to creative use of materials and interpretation of subject matter. Going to Foley.
Foley.
Which one?
A lot of people did Foley, actually, by the way, Kira.
There's 3 Foleys.
Yeah, they're just saying 3 people did it. I saw 2 of them, I think.
With our wig. Competitive Foley with the wig.
Oh, the fingerprints on the box. That's so funny.
Also, there is an Ordis Muppet. I love the Ordis Muppet. I want that in game.
So this is such a good interpretation.
All the
of
smudgies.
character as a
So many
person,
smudgies.
the shape, everything is clear. And the
I'm watching
way
the YouTube stream, so I'm slightly behind you by like 10 seconds, which is very funny.
it really moves like it should. So congratulations.
10 more minutes before concert. God, Warframe has such good music. The fact they can just put this music on in the background as their like idle music is hilarious.
American Gold. This goes to an outstanding cosplay in the non-competitive category.
Oh, this is like first prize for non-comp, right?
I think this is prizes for. These are like not the cash prize.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
cash-
What I'm saying, this is the first place
for, like,
prize
all
for
of-
the non-comp because there's a non-competitive category. There's half that were competitive, half that were non-comp.
I'm 100% sure there is magic involved.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fey magic had to have been involved.
Oh yeah. This is a bonus category, so I think it's for all of them.
Yeah. Happy for them.
Alrighty, and our final award for our bonus category is Lotus's or Avocat's choice. It's Lotus's choice. Lotus has a favorite, and it is Ender Fighter and Diamond Sniper.
Yeah, how would that work if they won like the cash prize?
Yeah, the non-comp can't win the cash prize. That's just
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was saying that last reward was like the first place for that.
We'll find a way for them to share it.
Also, hope Reb had a successful surgery. That should have been today. Hopefully she's safe.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is what it is.
So we gave this award
Mhm.
to you guys because
If they're able to manage it with medication, that's a pretty good sign.
Yeah, because she revealed it was a fibroid tumor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deluxe is really impressive. And the fact that you guys are moving around, it's just like bringing it to
These are insane. Like the fact they can actually move in these armor suits and it looks good. Like armor is hard to make work in real life in terms of like movement. You know. All right, I think we have 2 more bonus prizes and we get to the grand one. All right. Also, did you hear what they said about the Lotus Radiant skin, Kira?
Mm-mm.
Each individual panel took 40 hours to bead.
What?
And there was 13 panels. So just ponder. 400 and something hours just beading.
Dia? I see you.
Rigged in the chat.
Dia. Join us on stage. Come on, girl.
Rigged? Why did someone say rigged?
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm?
I just saw someone go, please. Oh no, her boots are falling down. Oh.
Saw another one. Oh, great heavens!
I mean,
That's okay.
they had.
No.
No.
I can always tell how much Jess is enjoying a cosplay by how quiet she becomes. The less I hear from Jess, the more locked in I know they are.
Is what I'm happen? Is what happening? Is the thing I'm happening?
This is a proposal.
I need to keep this short to keep on schedule. But these
No, that's beautiful.
Oh, it is a proposal. Oh. Oh.
I do.
Oh, this is so
wait, they're wearing a staff shirt. That's Tennocon's staff there. Oh.
Oh.
The spinning in the background. Did she
I can't tell their partner's gender, but like they're giving a very queer couple energy. Good job. Oh.
Wrong finger, but okay.
Not many things make me do the shaky hand stim, but I'm doing the shaky hand stim.
I feel that. Yay! Congratulations. Oh.
Did you suspect it at all? Did you suspect it at all? Oh my god, the amount of work to get this happening without you noticing, because apparently you're a very, very observant woman. Congratulations.
The amount of sneakery they had to do. They had to pass through so many spy lasers. Oh, congrats to them both. I hope they're both very happy
the one
together.
thing better than marriage. Money. Sorry, I think I just saw a comment that just went liberals.
As our starting student on my channel, I do apologize. As our Twitch requirement, 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. Thank you for sitting through them.
Start it from here.
All right.
All right.
In third place, winning
No, third place.
2,000 Canadian dollars.
Third place. Third place. That's good.
Yo.
Specifically. Yeah, come join us on stage. Congratulations.
This one was a good one. My personal guess was this one, the Lotus Radiant, and then one of the Valkyr heirlooms as the top
the
three.
Valkyr heirloom was crazy. I loved it.
Yeah, those are my guesses. The top three. I could be wrong, but that was my guess.
So your stage presence was incredible.
Definitely, this was really hard to do.
This is why I brought it up earlier. Sorry to interrupt. The bit where it's like, I'm interested how they did the metal to flesh parts that are on the proto frames.
They said that they did it with clay.
Yeah, but it's interesting with like how it looks and it's so nice that they have like specifically brought focus to that.
They modeled it in clay and then they baked it and then they applied a lacquer. Is my guess. It's like lacquered clay.
Thank you. If you want to line up just over there, thank you so much. Alrighty, next up is our second place winner.
Second place.
Ureli Pride.
Oh, yep. I forgot that one.
Backstage. Where is she?
This one was really good. This one. The flounce on this one is so good.
I didn't see this one. I heard it when they were announcing it, but I didn't get to see it. Oof.
As I said, I think a furry helped them because that tail is exactly how a lot of fursuits make their tails. Like that is a very classic shape for a what is it called? Salamander fursuit. What, Jess?
Sorry, people are spamming in chat. Lotus number one. Lotus number one.
I think Lotus is first, personally.
Yep.
Just the amount of work in that Lotus skin is insane.
It takes so much effort.
Sam will help us grab the check for our first
I liked her joke when she came up.
the Radiant Lotus.
I call it, yeah. Yup. Again, 40 hours per panel is bonkers. Like, look at that. Every angle sparkles.
I need to get one of those little flower things. Oh my gosh. I also want to get one of the Forma.
Yeah.
Like the metal ones.
Yeah. And then you want to sniff her flower.
Oh yeah, I want to be all up in that flower.
Metaphorical roses, right?
It's all a metaphor until it's not.
I'm just joke flirting, and then at the very end, no, I wasn't.
The curtains are blue, and they mean other stuff.
It's so good. Also, I like how Jess pointed out this person probably can barely see. They're Their cone of vision is probably like 2 little degrees in front of the little pinpoints. That feels like
my eyes are wide.
Yeah.
40 people in the competition, and we only have 8 prizes plus a proposal to give away. So even if you weren't able to show up on stage, like the talent and the creativity.
Again, Warframe people are so talented. This is what happens when you have queer people with hyper focus.
Absolutely.
Warframe is mostly queer people who can hyper focus, right? Lock in.
Can we grab all of the contestants on stage for a final photo?
Yeah.
And then concert's gonna start. I wonder if they're gonna do like a 10-minute break, because if so, I need to take a short break. Hopefully they do a short break, otherwise I'll miss the beginning of the concert.
Why was this written out? Why was that check written like that? What's up with the handwriting on that thing?
It's because I wrote it. They used my handwriting.
The Titania Donan one was also pretty cool, although I wish that it had more like hard pieces on it.
Yeah,
I think they seemed like they put a lot of their focus into the wings in general because there's all technical parts. Because sadly, the first thing I noticed is that their bodysuit wasn't like, it was very baggy on them.
Yeah, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
I know that was in the section where it was like the non-competitive section, so it was a lot of people who was their first cosplays. So it's so interesting to see like the contrast of, sure, this is stuff where they could have done better, but here's stuff where like they focused on and where they
Yeah,
shine.
that's the thing. I used to know someone who did cosplay, and they always said that like, especially with your first cosplays, focus on one area to do well, and the rest kind of you can let slide, and that kind of allows you to build skills. Because if you try to do everything good, you'll probably kill yourself in terms of energy. You know?
Yeah, it's a learning process for sure.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Look at the beating.
Hundreds and hundreds of
The beating is great. Oh my gosh, how much time?
I want to beat a skid like that for Lotus in game. Where every time she talks, it's like you're getting blinded by like lights flashing off.
This is so fun. This is the best night ever. Thank you all.
So I'm looking on through Etsy right now to get like a metal Forma piece, but I found something else that is even cooler. I'm gonna send it into the chat.
The VC or the Discord or the
into the VC chat, if that's accessible.
Do I have access to see that?
I have no idea.
Access to this. Yeah, this channel is not on your channel list, so I won't be able to see that. But
Yeah, I probably won't
I'll
either.
put it in the Warframe chat then.
Awesome.
All right, that is the end of part 1. Okay, so we have a 30-minute break. I want to be able to chat with both of you, and I want to get to say hi.
Hello.
Something more appropriate.
So I'm gonna leave it going for a bit. I'm gonna just, if it's okay. Oh, that's so cool, Kira. If it's okay, I'm gonna leave chat with you for a second. And I'm gonna go help my girlfriend with something real quick that she wanted help with, and then I also need to stretch. Because I'm a small bladder bitch, and I gotta go take care of myself. So I'll be back in like 4 minutes, everybody.
Watch Tennocon
Yep. See you soon.
If there's a paracesis one.
There is.
Lotus Glyph by community artist Cyan Facade.
There is. I just saw one of those too.
A Warframe tankard?
It's not as big. It's not a 1-to-1, but it's like...
Yeah.
Head over to www.warframe.com/Twitch.
Yep, that's the one I saw, yeah.
Warframe account and follow instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods. Watching on Steam.
Okay, cool.
Logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll
Yeah, I'm just looking through that. There's a Lex Prime cosplay piece too. Sheesh, some of these are pretty cool. Oh, a Void Key.
That's all you need to know.
That's pretty cool. I like these little knickknacks on here. Someone in my
a Komei dice pin.
Someone in the clan is looking to do Varuna like regular farming. If you want to join, Jeff.
I'm good. I'm basically only be watching this next section for the drops, and then I go to bed because it's past 1 a.m. for me.
Oh shoot!
Thank you for the invite, though.
Yeah. No worries.
See, I was worried that tomorrow night is also going to be the same, like timings,
Mm-hmm.
But thankfully, it's actually not. It's actually a lot earlier that tomorrow's streams are on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I did hear it was like starts early in the morning.
Because today's ones were like they started at 7 o'clock their time, and tomorrow's ones start at 11 till 4:30 their time tomorrow. Well, 4:30 is when the 10:00 live starts. But I just need to watch. Yeah, I just need to have half an hour watched between 11 a.m. and 4:30 for that Halvu gun. That's all I care about. Like I already own Mesa Prime. I don't give a fuck about Mesa Prime. Can't do anything with her. Can't even subsume it. The Halvu. Yeah. That's the cool shit.
Oh yeah. Who said this quote? Murmur expelled. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Oh, it came up.
Albert and reading it. Solaris United Trucker Cap. What? That is a Gundam. Someone made a dojo with a Gundam in it. That is a bird. What? How?
Oh, I've seen some of it. I've seen these before. These are.
How do you even do that? How do you do that?
I've been in this dojo, I think. No, it was a different one that had it.
How do you do that?
I have
What? That's incredible. What? That has a health bar. Oh, that's so sick. Like, what?
Oh, some of the art is really nice. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I see something like this, it reminds me I need to do an art soon enough. I need to start doing an art, and then it'll eventually be good art. But you never know.
Mood, but it's also the starting point is always gonna.
I'll do it eventually. Sorry, interrupted. What were you saying?
I was gonna say the same. It's just like, oh, it'd be so nice to be able to do good art. But then you have to actually start, and that's gonna suck.
Mm-hmm. This song reminds me of something else, but I can't quite place my finger on it. It reminds me of like Kingdom Hearts music.
I'm not too familiar with Kingdom Hearts music, but I can kind of get the vibe.
There's a lot of piano focused.
Mm-hmm.
I love how people describe DE as a music label that also makes a video game.
They reference that at the start of the stream.
So good.
I think it was because they were saying this, like, yeah, we're gonna make that, because I think it was a charity that they're donating a lot to is a group that does a lot of music stuff for like people in the area.
Oh, cool. Have you heard of the trick for melee stuff where you put on the primary and secondary dexterity on your art gun?
No.
Yeah, it gives you like a 30-second combo timer just from doing that. So you don't have to run like Naruman if you're going to use melee.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello. I'm back.
WB. Kids.
I'm gonna mute the main stream And because we have a 30-minute break, I'm just going to mute the main live stream for now. Since we have a 30-minute break, we could just hang out. I'm thinking I'm going to quickly, I'm not going to show it on stream just because it's switching over all the sources. I'm worried about breaking things. I think I'll log into Warframe real quick, grab my daily login reward, and I could toss you the Prime Trash real quick. This is a trade.
Oh, okay.
Since we have 30 minutes. We're not going to start for another 20, so might as well.
Oh, and it's 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm just with someone in the clan doing Varuna farming. So if you want to hop into that, you're more than welcome to.
Varuna farming, like you're farming
like
Varuna?
regular Varuna. So just playing in Uvarium.
Okay. Are you able for me to throw you Prime Trash real quick or no?
Yeah, I can pull out of the mission for a sec.
Oh, Kira showed me her pullout game.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, Jess? It's reset. How you doing? Are you gonna survive 30 minutes of the concert and then immediately go to bed?
I'm unsure.
Fair. It's just if you want to glyph it a format, really, and if you want to hear the music.
Yeah. There.
I did EDA with Jess today using Mirage, actually.
Ooh.
I got my Mirage build set up where I actually could really do well in EDA. And I actually pulled out a win, and I was pretty proud of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
And we got someone who was playing Hildring.
Yeah, and that's a pretty typical one for that mode.
Yeah. And then who were you playing again? You're playing Kume, right, Jess?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually was I'm actually tearing up a little bit because I missed you a lot, Kira. It's nice to be able to talk.
Yeah, it is. It is nice.
I am very autistic.
Super busy lately. I actually had to close up some of my services on VJing because I want to do more streaming, but I can't like justify it a lot of the time because I have other stuff I should be doing.
No, that makes sense. I understand. Sorry. I just got to get a tiny bit emotional because I'm so happy to get to hang out.
The official Warframe Blue Sky account just uploaded the clip of the proposal.
Oh, that's so cute. But I do hope we get to hang out more. But I know that editing and paid work is usually comes first before we both know you get like 5 pennies from Twitch ad revenue versus.
Yeah, I'm just always hoping that it'll go back to how it was when Warframe first got crossplay. Oh my gosh, the game was so blown up. That's how I got all of my followers on everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that point in time, I was making almost a full-time wage with just Twitch subs.
Oh wow,
that'll probably not happen anytime in the future.
That sounds like a very specific window of time.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone was so excited and all that other stuff.
Yeah. I love Warframe. Yeah, Shadow, I'm so glad Space Mom won. I also, but yeah, let me know when you're in the dojo and I'll throw the stuff your way.
Sure. Let me see.
1 second. I'm having that autistic thing where emotion's so strong, need second for brain to catch up. How autistic are you? Very.
Yeah.
How strong is my tism? Exceptional. I'm just glad I get to talk to you, Kira.
I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to be talking to you as well.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. I need to look at the.
And you let me know ever in the future. I want to make sure that I never accidentally add more to your stacked plate. You let me know if you ever have a space for me to ever throw something your way for like videos, but like if you don't,
Oh
like
yeah,
don't sweat it.
that's kind of the goal. I want to cut down on all the randoms and focus on helping out people I know. Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's going to be more enjoyable for me as well.
Mm-hmm. Because then you could do more of a content verification, right? Like you know more going in what to expect energy wise or levels.
I just had one that I've had it in my service details that I like will absolutely cancel a service if people do like slurs or say something really kind of weird. And just for the first time, I had to cancel something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I don't really want to work with randoms anymore. There's been like other times, there's been other times where, it's like iffy, but I don't really know their situation and it's not like anything directly like noticeably bad.
Right.
But this one was just like, it's straight up slur. Like, okay, dude, number one, that's bad. And number two, you're sucky. Why'd you make me listen to this? Like,
why'd you put me through this?
Exactly. Like, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad that you were able to probably put your foot down though on that one.
Since it was the first time, it was like, do I really do it? Do I really cancel on them? Like, I feel bad for doing it almost because even though it's in there, I don't know.
That's fair.
But you know what? If I'm gonna keep doing it, I'm gonna put it into the service details, like the all of the stuff that you're like, all the stuff that nobody reads, that kind of stuff. That they don't get refunds either. Because if I'm gonna get slurred, I'm gonna charge the full price.
That's very fair. No, I feel you on that. I've always been someone where I tend to be really low key, even when it comes to like stream rules, But I'm low key in the way where when one of my rules does get broken, I'm pretty much just like, all right, yeet. If you could piss off someone who's as chill as me, then it's definitely worthy of said yeet.
I definitely will. I'm more vibes based. Like, I don't even, if it doesn't have to be a rule break. Like, if I just get bad vibes from someone, I'll ban them. Because I know it's gonna happen. Like, it might not be happening right then and there, but it's gonna happen eventually.
Oh yeah, and I think the thing is that a thing that's underappreciated in terms of creating a community or any type of moderation is that like rules are good so that you have like a baseline, but part of it just does come down sometimes to I don't like this vibe. Delete.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy this. Kick. It's that type of thing.
Yeah. I mean, what it comes down to is like, I'm doing this for me. I'm not doing it for you. Right?
Exactly.
The second you make it like for someone else is the second that you are going to, like compromise your morals or do something else.
Right.
That you don't like.
Sorry if anyone can hear any eating sounds. I had to get some chips for myself because low energy.
Real.
Apologies. Let me know when you're in the dojo.
I'm loading in.
How you feeling, Jess? You EP?
EP.
EP. EP.
The blooming jazz. Okay. All right, bro. Come on.
What?
What's the Lotus's favorite music? Blooming. Come on.
Good. All right. I think I have 2 sets of prime trash for you. Let me count.
Oh, okay.
I have this for 6, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 more, actually. This is set 1.
Oh, the Volnus Prime. That looks kind of cool. I haven't seen it yet.
Yep. This is a mix of, I always go for the highest ducat value whenever I'm grabbing stuff for you.
No.
I also have some Rivens for you, by the way. I think 1.
What?
Yeah, I saved
Do you
Rivens
have
for you.
adaptation yet?
No, I'm trying to get Galvanized Savvy. That's the one I'm trying to get. Oh, I have Adept. Yeah, I have Adept, but I don't have Gal Savvy.
Okay, let me see. I might have an extra
Gal Savvy. Because I was going to put it on the Basicist for the multiplicative gun co.
Ooh.
Because I got the fleshlight gun.
The fleshlight gun.
And I set it to the colors of the Grimace Shake, so I just shoot Grimace Shake at people and kill them. Throw me whatever, literally, I don't care. I just grabbed these for you so you have some stuff.
Oh, you might not have Tennocon mods.
I probably don't know. But I guess whatever feels fair to you.
I have a ton of these ones, but they're pretty good.
I like that you have the dump it glyph.
Yeah.
It's good.
I've been trading for like the past 2 days straight, like just exhausting all my trades. So
I saw you online in the background occasionally, and I was just like, I know what Kira's doing, probably. All right.
Yeah, just doing some trades, that's all.
I have 2 more things with Prime Trash, and then I have a Riven for you. So I don't know how many trade slots you want to use if you want to just get the Prime Trash and get the Riven later. Like, I understand.
Yeah, let's do the Riven later.
Yep.
I need
have
to
exactly 12 to give.
Wait, this is a dojo? This is Elden Ring. That's the Liurnia of the Lakes than the one before this.
Oh, you're talking about the ones on the stream? They're doing the featured dojos. Yeah, let me see. 1, 2. Oh, no. The next set, I'll have 1 slot to give you the Riven. Okay. And these are high value. These are all mostly 45s. Most of these. 4 out of 6 of these are 45s. I'm trying to get as many duckies as I can.
Many duckies.
Hopefully, if I could get the Gara Prime Blueprint in the next 2 weeks, because it's going to be available for 3 weeks, I'll be able to make Gara. So during that time, I'm going to be cracking relics and anything that I can't use. Because the Tennocon relay lasts until next.
It's like a week, yeah.
Next Saturday, yeah. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, if you want to crack some relics to try and get more Prime Trash.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going for that.
We're gonna throw some more in the fire.
Oh, let's see. What do I got here?
But yeah, my 2 favorite guns I figured out, Kira, is the Basicist and the Corinth. The Corinth is my crit shotgun, and then the Basicist is my status gun. I set the Basicist up for gas, so I just shoot gas at people. Evil gas. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Oh, I have an extra one at the Gara Prime Systems. That's right, because I have one in the printer. 3, 4, 5. I'm going to hang on to the extra Gara in case that's the one that I was supposed to use.
Yeah,
and then I'm going to
definitely.
grab let me grab the Riven. I'll have exactly 1 spot for the Riven. Look at that. I didn't have an extra Cypher, so I don't know what this one is. I just know it's a pistol. So, I ran out of Cyphers this week. So
don't worry about it. This is not so hard to do.
Thank you for the plat. I'll actually be able to buy a Warframe slot whenever my community frees a Naros from his tomb.
Yeah, no
worries. There you go. Hopefully that got you some progress.
Oh yeah, that'll be great.
There you
go. So far, yeah. Today I'm up like 5K, something like that.
Oh yeah, Jess.
Looking good.
I won't have to spend money anymore, Jess, out of pocket. Kira gave me just enough plat to buy a Warframe slot for Inaros whenever y'all finally free him up from his stinky tomb. His big stinky tomb. Yeah, it's a community challenge right now, Kira, that the running joke I have is any male frame that I get, like Inaros or any of those, will be community point challenges to free. It gives me time to try and get plat discounts, and also it's just funny that like all the lady frames immediately get freed from the like foundry, and then the guys just sit there and rot until people like pay enough points to free them. And I just find it funny. Because currently, first up is we're freeing Inaros, and then we have to free Limbo, and then we have to free Styanax. So we have
just leave Limbo in stasis. We don't need.
Just leave Limbo. Yeah, Limbo's gonna be last on the community challenge. I think his title is gonna be "I'm Rifted, baby." All right, 5 minutes till concert.
Riffin or griefin?
I'm glad I was able to give you the thing. That was my. I was really hoping I could get that to you. The Prime Trash.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I really appreciate it.
I burned it in my brain now to give you Prime Trash, and I fear that even when Tenno Relay is not coming around, I'll still have Prime Trash I'm saving for you. And then next Tennocon, you're just gonna have like 100 items of Prime Trash. So I'm just like shoveling into your vault.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that would be wild.
You built up the autistic routine, so at this point, it's no longer on me.
It's no longer a choice.
The autism has won.
That's really funny. But obviously, you don't need to be giving me any of it. Like, I'm just very thankful.
It's literally you're one of my closest friends, and I also I like giving you things, and also happy birthday. Have some Prime Trash.
Yay!
Prime Trash and a ribbon. Happy birthday.
Oh my goodness, I'm like old as fuck this year, actually. Though.
What age did you turn?
Oh, I turned from 31. I went to 55. So you know.
Oh God, you're speed running.
Next year it's gonna be even crazier.
I am legally 27 years old, but with how much my back is hurting today, I feel like I'm 67.
6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
I actually find it is a personal goal of mine on purpose to set up that type of joke and then not finish it and see if my friends will actually make the funny number joke. So I'm just sitting here just like
I can't not do it anymore.
I've left a trap. It's a trap.
Oh man, I need to do the full one. That I don't know. We just saw it on somebody in Sanctum. Their clan was Kanye Gaming, so I don't know. I've just been doing 6'7" Kanye Gaming. just every so often.
One of the most problematic modern American figures, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God,
I don't get it. I mean, I want to be like, because obviously, you know, it's terrible. You can't just be like, oh well, you know, you have mental illness, so I guess it's fine. Like that's not how it works. But
no.
Also, he did apologize. Like,
yeah,
he did like directly confront the whole thing.
Yeah,
it's not to forgive him, but like, I can't be like actively upset about it.
I'm of the mindset of when this is my personal opinion again, just my personal opinion.
Yeah.
I think if you're someone who fucked up in terms of the public eye and stuff, the best choice is to apologize and
then fade into obscurity.
Exactly. Take your buckets of money and just be like, bye y'all. You know? Like if I ever fucked up enough as a streamer to like seriously feel the need to apologize, that's probably what I would do if it was bad enough. I would just be like, I'm sorry. I hope everyone enjoys the stuff I made when I was doing it the way I wanted to, and peace. You know?
Yeah.
Just take a graceful exit. I think too many public figures try to rehabilitate themselves when it's just like, you already made $100 billion. Just take your oodles of money and gracefully like enjoy your retirement, essentially. You know?
Yeah. At the same time, like I do want to. I feel like there's like a threshold where like you can do something wrong. And it's like, yeah, okay, this is obviously wrong and bad, but
Right.
like you haven't crossed enough of the lines for me to be like, all right, this is unforgivable.
Oh, that
Kanye definitely did cross that line like years ago, but you know, like there are some other people I don't want to like ostracize them, because if that's their career, like they're just going to start grifting to like more conservative
Yeah,
people.
and I think it depends on what someone did, and I think the levels of how much you have to. I think again, the ultimate choice is to just retire, which is what Jenna Marbles did.
Oh, I don't really know what about that one. I'm like familiar with the name, but I was never.
Yeah, she had some content that she wasn't proud of, and so she just decided to retire. She was just like, you know what, I'm gonna take the graceful exit.
Yeah. And then also, if you do that voluntarily, like coming back later after that, it's like you set yourself up for success, you know?
Yeah, but I think, like we're saying, I think it really does depend on the level of thing, and that's why I don't ever like having it black and white of like this gradient. You do X Y thing, you have to do X Y thing. Like I don't think I think every case is unique, but I do think that I do think there are definitely some figures who don't realize that sometimes you just gotta walk away. You know?
Yeah, true.
Sometimes you gotta just take it and leave, you know. But it depends, right? It's not every single person, and people could change. And like, you know, I was a fucked up kid in Texas. I grew up in a hyper Christian household, and I didn't do things I was proud of when I was a kid. I'm very grateful I didn't really have access to the internet, because I might have said some fucked up shit I shouldn't have. And I'm now older, and I recognize it, and I do my best not to be like that. You know, like. You know? Yeah.
I'm glad that I wasn't, in any position to be like monitored as a teenager. I learned a lot since then, but like, I mean, like knowing what I know about myself, I can just directly say, all white people are racist. Like, it's just like you're born into it. You don't get to choose.
Yeah,
that's why. You can choose to deconstruct, but you can't choose to have been born in the system. Same with like being a man. You're like born into the oppressor class. You just like there's nothing you can do about it.
It's the systemic systems of oppression that exist within a patriarchal society. Like it's just the defaults that we have to fight, and that's why it's like I think it's very important if you are someone who's white, to make sure that you're careful, because you probably have certain things that you don't recognize that are actually racist in the background that just are because that's what you're taught by the overarching power structure. Anyway, cute music time.
Oh,
what you're saying? Didn't mean to
shut
cut you off. No. I was genuinely wanted to hear your opinion. I was just making a joke.
I want to listen to the music though, so I forget my opinion. I don't have it anymore.
So yeah, just to be clear, it was not cutting you off. I was just making a joke.
Yeah.
The joke of like serious topic, funny music time. You know.
It's a choir. It looks great.
Oh yeah, I love choir music. Oh god, I love seeing people's outfits for these type of things.
It's so counterintuitive how they're doing it too, because like choirs are supposed to be wearing black because they're almost like stagehands in a way. Like they're not supposed to be standing out individually.
Yeah. It's kind of like the fucked up hotel idea that like hotel workers should be invisible. I'm glad that they're allowing them to be more shining a light on them.
I'm not so sure. Like I agree with you. Yeah, definitely they shouldn't be invisible. But at the same time, like I do think that part of the experience is like you're paying for someone to take care of a lot of issues that you don't want to have to deal with. So like I get where it's coming from. It's just like come on. There's other ways to do it than that.
And the reason the hotel industry has that policy is so they can exploit workers. So that's where I'm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Because if the workforce is invisible, then they could fuck them over and you would never know. Right?
Right. Okay, yeah. No, opinion changed. Yeah, they should be like super visible. And they should all wear bright outfits.
They sell it as a service thing because if they do, then people will think that it makes sense. It's the same thing with tipping culture. Tipping culture started out as, 1930s. How do you basically reduce the responsibility of the business owner? We offload it onto the customer to pay our employees a living wage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. God, the music is so good. What?
I wonder if I should use blast or gas on my burst and Garnon. I know a lot of people use gas.
Gas is fun on guns. Also, Jess, how you doing? How tired are you?
Yes.
Yes. So
you're probably my favorite song too. Sorry for interrupting.
No, don't worries. You're gonna head out, Jess, when you get your drop.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. I thought so. I love you, Jess. Thank you for hanging out today.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, Goober. My lovely barnacle. I'm fine. To you too.
I can't understand your accent.
I love Warframe music so much. The reason I'm being more talkative, in case anyone in chat's like, why are you talking so much during the music? Again, most of my memories are active when I am hearing music. I don't know why, so I get more talkative when I'm listening to music. Because I can actually...
That's how you know it's a good song. Like, you want to... It's like music is a social activity, so if you're not talkative while you're listening to music, then it's kind of bad music, like, in my opinion.
Yeah, and they've also shown that people with dementia and Alzheimer's or memory loss have access to more of their memory when they're listening to music that they know. We don't know why, but it's just the case. As someone with memory loss, I can say that, like, I was telling Jess about this recently. I have a song I've assigned to each of my friends because it's how I remember them better.
Nice.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. I would probably assume that having like a olfactory response would help as well. So like smells and stuff for anyone who doesn't know what olfactory is.
Yep. And the song I associate... Yeah, go ahead.
Calc is short for calculator.
The song I associate with you, Kira, is Harder, Better, Faster from Daft Punk.
Oh my goodness. I'm so honored.
And then there's also the one with the... Let me look up the name of it right now. There's another song from Daft Punk that I also think of when I think of you. I think I remember the name, but I'm just checking I don't have it wrong. It is Harder, Better, Faster, and Instant Crush. Instant Crush is the other Daft Punk song I think of when I think of you. Instant Crush is so good, but the music video is depressing as hell. The music video for Instant Crush is two mannequins slowly dying inside a museum, longing to touch each other. It's a wild music video.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but Instant Crush and Harder, Better, Faster are the two I think of when I think of you.
I'm not as familiar with Instant Crush. I'm sure I've heard it before, but like I can't remember.
It's good. That's the number one I think of when I think of you is Instant Crush.
Oh. Obviously, it's because you instantly had a crush on me. Duh.
Gay. Make it gay. Make it queer.
Just kidding.
I've always explained this to my friends that as someone who's poly and who views the meaning of life to love, the difference between friendship and romance is like very thin.
It's very small, yeah.
Like the difference is basically just a label at a certain point, you know? I think a lot of people don't know that you can be that close with your friends. I'm like, yeah, you can. You can be close enough with your friends that you're like, do y'all kiss? You know, like, you know, so.
For real.
I think friendship and relationships and like romantic relationships tend to be very, there's not really a difference between the two other than a couple things, you know?
Yeah. And, you know, the biggest one that people would probably assume is like a sexual aspect, but that's not even really like.
No.
That's not it either. Like,
I honestly think, you know what I personally think is the biggest difference between the two? Personally, is level of integration of planning.
Oh yeah.
Because like a romantic relationship, you'll be planning down to the wire a lot of things, right? Like finances, life, things like that. I think that's the biggest difference, honestly, between the two.
I think another one is like how much someone's personal opinions affect me emotionally.
That makes sense.
Not as like a controlling way, but just like yeah, it matters to me what you think about stuff, you know?
Yeah, no, I feel that. I think that For me, that's not the case as much because with autism, it's very hard for me to, how to explain it? My brain is very stubborn about certain things. Like, I'll inform myself, but other people's opinions I will listen to and I'll adapt and learn, but I'm also someone who can be very much like...
Black and white thinking, yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah,
what's the other one? It's not black and white thinking, it's personal sense of justice, I think. Is that
yeah,
a little
exactly.
bit
That's the one I have. My brain is very like need to do the right thing.
Yeah, which from what I understand isn't necessarily like indexed to like right and wrong, but like what is the right thing to, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I know what you mean.
The individual person's sense of what is right and wrong.
Yeah. The morals you want to uphold.
I like how this is a performing art thing so far. It's wild. Because these are the like Warframes when you first find them. This is almost Cirque du Soleil energy, I will say. But they start doing gymnastics that it is Cirque du Soleil.
You know what I was always wondering about? Whatever happened to the Blue Man Group?
I don't know. That's a good question.
They just like disappeared one day. I mean, like, it's bound to happen, right? Like, you can only do that kind of thing for so long before people are like, oh yeah, okay, another drum line.
This is just Circus du Soleil. This is sick as hell. I'm loving this so far.
Yeah, this is really cool.
But yeah, like, other people's opinions matter to me, but my own opinion is always one that, like, unless it's something that I very much think is true, my opinion tends to stay kind of similar, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's your own sort of schema, not necessarily that it's the most objectively correct one, but the one that you feel best doing and following.
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha.
And, I've always explained my sense of, if people wonder where my sense of justice usually comes from, is I am a huge caretaker. So my brain tends to think very much in like what takes care of others, what makes others safe. And that kind of maps onto a lot of things, is the best way to explain a lot of my personal opinions, How do we care for each other? That's what matters a lot to my brain.
Not to entirely change the subject, but I want to get this new vertical MMO mouse, right?
Ooh.
So it has like a bunch of buttons on it, and it's vertical, so it's like, it's the first one I've seen that has like 10 buttons on it that look like they're actually usable. And the reason why I bring it up is I keep wanting to buy it, and then I see a commercial for it, and they're like, check out the Sola Caca mouse. It's like, bro, like, what are you talking about? That's the name? Come
on. It's just like, Jess, what's the name of the store in the UK? It's like the Poundland. Poundland, that's the name.
Yes, Poundland.
You gotta go to Poundland.
Say the line, Bard. Poundland exists. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jess.
You're good.
But yeah.
I mean, we can't really there's just a chain called Wawa. Like,
yeah.
It can't really get worse than that one.
True. I will say, Kira, it is the most like gay thing ever to be like, I want a mouse with 12 buttons. It's like, what are you doing? Practicing your hand-eye coordination for later?
It's vertical, so I can practice other movements too.
I'm leveling up. I'm getting to MR30 with my hands. You're gonna send me a pit in the mail.
I do think that if you switch to playing on your PC for Warframe, when you get that all built, you definitely also enjoy having an MMO mouse. Because I can activate all of the buttons without having to like move my hand positions at all. So it's probably easier a bit on the wrists as well.
I've thought about gaming with mouse and keyboard. The reason I never will, might one day play on keyboard, but I would still use a controller, is two big reasons. Muscle memory. I have all of my muscle memory on how to play with controller, and relearning my muscle memory for mouse and keyboard might be much harder now, especially with my memory getting worse. And the other reason is that I have the version of Eller's downloads I have breaks down my cartilage, so my hands constantly hurt. So pressing keys actually hurts to do versus controller.
Oh, it does? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I wasn't too aware.
No worries. But yeah, so those are the two reasons I'll never be able to play with keyboard and mouse, is just because it legitimately means I would have to cut my playtime down by like more than half just because of pain.
Oh, you know what? I know someone who does, what is it called? They do half and half. They do controller and mouse for aim, and then controller for movement. Right?
Yeah, those like adaptive setups.
Yeah, I was thinking, what about if you got like what do you think about this idea? What if it was like a one of those joysticks that you use to control airplanes or whatever for like moving? Because it's like a nice and large, easy to manipulate the whole thing.
Yeah, that actually might work.
I don't know. I mean, obviously it's like a money thing to even try it, like, but I don't know. You never know what the future holds.
Also, these Japanese drums are so cool. I love Japanese drumming because it's such a unique culture around drumming.
Indian and other sort of Southeast Asian guitar is so cool. Are you into music theory at all? Have you done any?
I love music and I know a lot about it, but I'm not like, I don't know a ton of theory. I just know a lot about music. If that makes sense.
Yeah, so Southeast Asian, specifically Indian music, uses an entirely different set of notation than we do. It's technically described as microtonal if you were looking from a westernized version. But like Western music has A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and like there's sharps and flats of each one of them. There's like 13 different notes, like full notes in that other system, the Indian style. That's why it sounds so different when you're listening to music that's from like Bollywood and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's an entirely different construction of like what is discordant, what is a good chord versus like a, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but yeah, it's really interesting for that reason to me.
It's very interesting because Western music tends to be very literal in terms of like how things are notated. Like it's very like, it's much more of a like this key exactly matches how you would press this on, like it's very like 1-to-1. And that's why I find it often very interesting compared to like if you listen to a Western cartoon opener versus like a anime or Bollywood, like the way the music is introduced is also very different. They have a very different idea of like how even intros are supposed to be approached in terms of music, because like a lot of Western cartoons, the intro is meant to be like a advertisement, in a
way. Yeah.
And then a lot of like Japanese anime, it's more like the song is actually the intro. Like the song is the point. Like that's why so many animes have some great intro songs, is because that's the point. Is that the music is what sells you, not like a catchy jingle, I think that's really cool. God, I'm glad they're doing orchestral this time, and I love the drums. Warframe does such a good job with music instrument use as well, I will say. Like they're not just stick to the standard set of instruments type of music production. They take a little bit of everything,
The other, since we were talking about anime music, the other interesting thing about like J-pop and K-pop and all the other, similar, I think there's a C-pop as well. I don't know what the name would be for that, but so like Western style pop music is more aligned with like rock and roll kind of. It evolved from there and now is like kind of alternative, but still has those elements. K-pop is all very jazz like influenced, as opposed to like any other like large scale. They use a lot of like jazz chords and jazz notation and standards and stuff like that to construct the songs and the chord progressions. It's very interesting. That's why it sounds so different from other types of pop music.
Yeah, my favorite genre of all time is actually Japanese city pop. That's what I listen to the most.
Yeah, city pop is amazing.
Yeah, there's a creator on YouTube called Eleanor Arts, and they do no AI playlists, and they find forgotten city pop songs. And so it's not like just the ones that everyone knows. It's like some of the ones that are less commonly heard. And I just like being able to hear like weird ideas that came out of Japanese city pop, like the songs that didn't stick as much. It's cool to see what they were like playing around with that didn't end up like sticking around forever, you know?
Yeah.
There's one song in particular where like the guy will randomly start just singing about how much he wants to like hold someone in English, and it'll switch to very like English rock sounds in the middle of like a jazz solo, and it like makes no sense, but that's kind of what's cool about it, you know? It's just in the middle of this. Is just, it's like it's the songs where people were just fooling around a bit and trying to figure out the sound, you know? I just find that cool.
Yeah, isn't city pop what was made into future funk?
Maybe.
I feel like I hear a lot of the similar samples, or like things that could be sampled.
Hunhao.
Definitely worth taking a look.
I'm recognizing this is is this representing Jade Shadows here?
Possibly.
Possible. Because you have the people in the black leotards, which are, I think, representing Stalker. And then you have this person with the green lights on their chest, and I'm wondering if that represents Jade. That this is meant to be... Yep, this is the Shadows. This is Jade Shadows login music. I recognize this from my Soma chord. This is the song I listen to all the time at the beginning of gaming. Either this or Jade Shadow Constellation music. Those are the two I listen to the most. I think the performing art here is meant to be about Jade above, like the person who's being Jade here is like in the sky, and then Stalker's on the ground, and that's kind of representing the opening cutscene, you know, where she saves Stalker. I think that's what they're trying to do here, but I could be wrong. It's so pretty though. I love Jade Shadow music. Look at them standing next to each other. There's my Jade. I checked, and I haven't recently been playing as much Jade, Kira, because I've been playing 99, so I've been playing Corvex. I still have 50% of my playtime on Jade, which means out of my nearly 400 hours, 200 of them have been on Jade.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Yeah. Technically, since you're the one who gave me Jade, you're responsible for those 200 hours.
Yeah, I'll take responsibility for that. It's my duty.
Yeah. Oh, they're representing the cutscene. This is really cool. I like when performing art is like understandable.
Yeah, I completely agree.
I have nothing against performing art. I just don't like when I can't understand what the hell they're trying to say.
Yep.
My gripe's not with the medium. My gripe is with, I need to be able to have my neurons kiss and actually understand what's going on.
That's real.
And this person's representing Jade. I like that. I couldn't tell at first until I saw the belt with the green lights, and I'm like, oh, that's representing her moats and her belly. Right? I think so. Also, the use of green and red. I don't know who the other person on the ropes with the black leotards are meant to represent.
Probably Stalker, I would assume.
Maybe, yeah. Because you had the other performers also.
Yeah.
Or is it representing her sons?
Oh, it could. Oh, yeah. The two of them would be, Sirius and Orion.
Because one is
probably
red, and that would be Orion, and the other one looks like green, I think. I haven't gotten a good look. So this might be the whole family being represented. That was super sick. Watch us try to decipher what we understand's going on.
People in the chat are guessing that this one's going to be Kume.
Oh, yeah. Kume's music is one of my favorites. I did the whole Kume grind, and she has such good music.
This is what I'm missing when I play with the music turned off.
Yeah, I have the music always on because I don't ever want to miss out on this stuff. Because This one's called Fate's Hand, I think.
Yeah.
It's a really good track. It's the one that plays when you play Saya's. Is it called Saya's Vision? I don't remember the name. Yeah.
Or Vigil.
Yeah.
Visions or Vigil.
I grinded the whole thing for Kube.
Request.
I really should go back and play more Kube now that she has the new augment. I just haven't sat down and done it recently.
I've heard the augment's kind of mid. Not that that's a bad thing. I want augments to be mid.
It was a bit bugged at first. I think it's a bit better now. Noko's augment's the one that's currently the most needing a little bit of touching up, is what I heard. But Jess, you play like Kube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I played her a decent amount, but she's one of those frames that I just sometimes forget to pull out of my vault, you know? It's not that she's bad, it's just I forget that I actually have her. And then I'm like, oh wait, sorry Kube. Let me dust you off. I think one of the coolest things that they've done recently in Warframe is that a lot of the new missions have like specific tracks for them, you know? Like when you're doing the Warframe grind, you get to actually hear cool music at the same time. Like I think that helps with the grind, that you have a cool song to listen to, you know? It reduces the tired feeling you can get from grinding because you get something cool to listen to, you know?
True, and that's kind of why I need a little bit more variety than just the music of the mission. Personally, that's just a me thing.
That's fair.
I do think all of the music in this is fantastic, but
I want them to implement something similar to the Soma chord for missions. Like you could either toggle the original mission music or toggle music you've bought in game, and you could kind of have your own playlist going. I think that'd be fun.
Really nice.
Like especially on long survival relic missions, to be able to listen to a whole soundtrack that you get to pick out, you know, it would help a lot. I think with some of the fatigue. Ads are starting soon on my channel. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities, so I thank you for sitting through them. Yeah, but this is one of the... Kube has one of the best songs during mission, I would say.
I'll have to go back and re-listen to it. But, yeah. I wouldn't doubt.
I listen to all the music in Warframe because it's my favorite. I like collecting the Soma chords. One of my goals at some point, I like having a really weird, like random goal to do, Kira, in Warframe. That's like not an active goal, but a back of the brain goal. My current goal is every single Steel Path node. All plans complete. The other one I want to do eventually is collect every single Soma chord. All music, all of it. Just have the whole library.
All of the music. Oh yeah, I want to get the Prex cards for all of them.
Yeah,
all of the ones that exist.
I always like picking a random goal because if I ever run out of things to do or I'm having a really bad body day, I just like time to do the random goal. Yeah.
The other one that I'm looking to do is Curias, which are like they have specific spawn locations, but it's like you have to play through these missions until the actual tile that you need pops up. And then when, you know, the tile that you need pops up, you actually have to find it in the mission. So it's like even knowing where it is on the tile isn't really all that important. Or it's not like a cheat, you know?
Yeah, that's cool. Is this Duveri music? Or is this more of these?
It's Araxia.
Oh, Raxia. I did a little Raxia with Jess recently, right, Jess?
What?
We did a Raxia recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a decent run we got. I think we did it twice.
I think officially, Kira, if I need Pathos clamps, I'm just going to do the Raxia mission. It's so much more my vibe for Duveri.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you and like a lot of other people agree with that one. It's really the best way of getting Pathos clamps. The other thing, though, is to get Duveri Arcanes. One of the easiest ways is to go in and then just do all of the optional undercrop segments. I didn't know about this until just recently. But then you can just like leave after you're done with those. Because every time you go through and then get a decree, it saves your progress at the decree. So you can go do all of the optional stuff and then leave.
What arcanes are Devere? I forgot there was even arcanes in that place.
So Primary Blight originally was from there. Now it's in Noko Shop, so it's easier to grind that one. Shotgun Vendettas from Duviri.
Oh.
And then there's a couple other ones, but that's the one that I remember right now off the top of my head because that one's probably one of the better ones.
Yeah, that's the one that gives you like multi-shot kill, right? I think I have a rank 1 copy.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. But there's a couple other ones that are pretty good too.
Hell yeah.
Let me look at the list.
All right, I got the drop on my end, Jess, so you should have it on your end too.
Yeah.
So you should be good to go.
Yippee!
Tell me. Oh, here's the collections. Okay.
If you gotta go eat.
30 arcanes are Arcane Intention, Magus Aggress, Power Ramp, Exhilarate, Obstruct, Akimbo Slipshot, Secondary Outburst, Arcane Reaper, Longbow, Sharpshot, and Secondary Shiver. Secondary Shiver is really good.
Nice. Okay, that's good. That's
yeah.
a good goal. I want to eventually get more arcanes up because I don't have very many. Jess, how you doing?
I'm reliepy, so I am going to go to bed.
Okay.
Thank you very much for having me. Can't wait for getting this stuff tomorrow. I'm so excited for that new gun.
Yeah, and if you want to hang out during that, feel free. I'll be in VC, Jess. If you want to chat during Tennocon, feel free to join. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. I hope you get all cozy in your bed.
I might have plans to be playing games with a friend tomorrow. That just depends on how wiped out she is after her work.
Yeah, there's no obligations ever. If you want, awesome. If you can't, no worries.
Yeah. As always. But I hope you two have a lovely rest of the time with watching the rest of this music stuff, and I shall catch you later.
Catch you later. Sleep. Love you.
I will try to get good sleep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ha-ha.
Ha-ha. Oh. Hello. Well, Kira, that was just us vibing with music.
Oh, yeah.
But
Soulframe music is fantastic, by the way.
Oh, who?
The Soulframe music. That's what they're playing now.
I really want to play Soulframe. I'm gonna miss the Soulframe panel because I'm not gonna be awake early enough tomorrow. If they announce that it's coming to console, I'm gonna definitely download it and play it in the near future.
They definitely will bring it to console, and when they do, there will be an option to get the Founders Pack for console. But yeah, that's their plan. They have learned a little bit about, hey, we probably shouldn't be doing these like timed things that are only available to certain players. Like, you know, we can't like bias it towards PC like they did with Warframe, where only PC players have access to the Founder stuff. It was one console at the time.
Well, because they also used to have staggered release between the two.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that they I don't know if I can't say I'll like love Soulframe, but I think that if I play it with friends and I test it out, it might be another game I really enjoy, because I know I'll hit a point where I've done a lot of stuff in Warframe and occasionally it's good to break things up. And if I like Soulframe enough, then I might jump between Warframe and Soulframe, you know?
My experience, and it's probably changed a lot since I played it last, but it's a much slower paced game, and it does give you the option of just like over leveling, kind of like Elden Ring, where I wouldn't say it's as hard as Elden Ring, but like you can go and just like keep going through the beginner stuff until you get so strong that the harder stuff isn't like hard for your character. So I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit more approachable than Warframe in that aspect.
Yeah, plus it's a newer game, which means there's not a lot to catch up on.
Exactly. Yeah, that's also true.
I feel like that's
kind of nice to have like an endless list of things to do.
Yeah, I feel like I might do down the road, if I do enjoy Soulframe, I might become a dual streamer in terms of like if I've done everything I want to in Warframe for a bit, hop into Soulframe for a bit kind of vibe, you know?
Yeah.
And then because my plan eventually is I know Warframe's probably going to always be one of my main games. It's probably going to be Warframe, maybe Soulframe, and then occasionally friend related games like Repo when I have a PC that can run them. That's what I'm hoping
"Quote
eventually
unquote"
to do.
friend swap, which I actually hate the term for, but
I just call them community games. That's what I view them as, like community building games. But yeah, that's my plan eventually as a streamer would be those that kind of flow.
Like it. I like that.
Because I know Warframe is probably always going to be my main hyperfixation. Like, honestly, I'm already 400 hours in, and I'm still always wanting to play more. Like, I'm at a point now where I'm like, this is now stuck in my autism. I'm going to be here a long time now. So, but it's always good to have a couple games to grind, you know?
That's true. I just really like it's a good game to get a hyperfixation on because they like actually respect your time.
Oh yeah, that's part of the reason I actually, because here's the thing, like bluntly speaking, console especially recently has been really getting fucked over in terms of like some of the decisions made by both Xbox and PlayStation, and like for someone who's disabled and needs to use PlayStation and can't afford a PC, I'm basically stuck in the console market right now, and I'm sort of like, oh. And like, I don't know when I'll be able to stop being in the console market, because simply speaking, having a console that I know can run the game is just so nice for someone who doesn't have enough money to constantly keep my PC up to date, you know?
True.
But yeah, so I like knowing that Warframe is like, and Warframe and Soulframe are both games made by a company that actually cares, actually does a good job, and that like it's just a good game. It's just a nice feeling to have, especially in the current games market, you know? It's just like, thank God somebody is not being an asshole right now.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. People are upset about this Steam machine sort of thing, all of that raising in price by like $500, but
well,
I don't know. It's not something they could really control. Like, it's just RAM prices.
And also, they could have technically, if they wanted to treat it like a console and subsidize it, but
as a loss leader.
As a loss leader, but they literally said up front, they're like, hey, we do not want to make this a loss leader. It's just basically a micro PC. And so they didn't discount it because they're like, we're not going to, it's not going to be a loss leader.
It's the same as Nintendo. Like, Nintendo doesn't do that. That's why hardware specs on the Switch are so bad.
Mm-hmm.
And it's playable, right? But like, as everyone has commented, like, even their own games get like laggy and have issues running.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think that, and so that's why I think it's like we can't really get like Steam it's just going to cost that much because they're not trying to, like, PlayStation and Xbox have even had to increase prices because even as a loss leader they haven't been able to afford it, you know, which is kind of, that tells you a lot when they're like, hey, we can't afford to keep this at this cheap of a price, and I'm like, oh no. The prices have gone high, huh?
Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I had some leftover RAM for just, I don't know. I'm just glad that I bought it when I did. I never would have expected it. Like the whole like explosion for me, I felt like it would have been something else, maybe like hard drive or CPU stuff. But RAM is just doesn't feel like it should be RAM. I don't know.
Rapid access memory. I mean, it's fun to say.
That's true.
Yeah, you got that rapid access memory.
I'm navigating to the exit of my mission right now, so excuse me while I lock in.
All right. Oh, well, this is good.
Yeah. No, like I said, the music for this is really good.
Oh god, I love the music. I like the marching sound to this one. It's like reminds me of like old military marching songs from like the 1860s.
Yeah. So if you're unfamiliar with Warframe, it takes place in more of a medieval setting.
Is it this is one of old piece?
Yeah, no, this is old piece. But it's very similar to this style of music.
Also, I just saw a really funny post that just made me laugh. I was just checking something real quick. Someone redid New War, but forgot to change their drifter from female back to male. So it was their male operator staring at their female drifter, being like, "What?" It's like, kid, there's some changes in the future, okay? Alright, let me introduce you to the concept of estrogen. Right. I'm excited for Old Piece. I haven't touched it yet.
Old Piece is so good. Old Piece is better than New War. Old Piece is better than Second Dream.
That
like I'm like hands down, it is the best quest in the game right now.
Second Dream is my favorite quest, so I'm curious.
It's better than Second Dream, 100%.
I really love 99, and I wanted to jump immediately to Old Piece, but I didn't have the bandwidth because I wanted to finish the grind for I wanted to finish the 99 faction, but that is going to take me a little time to finish it.
Yeah, 99 is good. I like it. It felt a little campy, but there's nothing wrong with that.
I think campy was the point, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it's supposed to be Drifter, like, getting back in touch with their feelings.
Yeah. I think it was meant to be a bit like that energy, but I like 99 a lot. I also do like that the grinding for the faction standing is actually really fast, especially with Steel Path. Like, you get like 9,000 per bounty. Like, it's that perfect blend of like, I think they should do a pass in the future for older factions and increase the amount of XP, because I think the grind isn't the problem. I think it's the how long for new players it feels like it's going to take you, right?
Yeah. I think that if they had it reversed, where like the long grinds for the new content and like as you get as things get older, they get faster, that would probably be pretty helpful.
Oh yeah.
I think that would work better for the way that things don't feel like content islands anymore. Like you're just like really zoomed into whatever's current. But I don't know.
I think they could do. I also think they should take into account that newer players have lower standing caps, and I think all open world factions should basically have much lower per level standing requirements, so that new players don't feel like it's going to take them so long. You know?
Oh my gosh, this part of the song is nah.
It's really good. It sounds like funeral music.
It is a sad part, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I give you a slight spoiler? Not exactly a spoiler, but more of like a character thing. The reason why this feels so emotionally heavy.
Is it like, if you keep it very like generic, then yeah.
You know that it's focused on Operator, right? And you know that it takes place in.
I know it's operator based, and I know it's around the. I know at least based on context clues that it's probably about the uprising against the Orkin. What is it called?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, but they're on Tau. That's been already discussed, and it's old piece, so it's in the past, right?
Right.
We're going through memories.
Because it's about the Parita Rebellion, right? That's the name of it?
Yeah. That's the Parita Rebellion. So this is back when the operator was like still early on and very emotionally vulnerable. So it's just like a really big moment that defines the operator, who they were, and a lot of decision making that was around that time period. And it all like lines up. Once you see it, like you'll understand a lot about why that version of the operator, before they went into cryo sleep, like did all the things that they did. It really justifies it in a way that's very satisfying.
I'm glad. It's also going to be interesting because my headcanon so far has been that my operator was asleep for a lot of the Orcan War because they were Jade's primary operator. And Jade lullabied their operators asleep for most of the war. So I wonder if it's even going to play into that, because it's going to be like the one time my operator was actually more mentally conscious was when these very heavy things were happening, you know?
Yeah. So fortunately or unfortunately, the events of it will like canonize some of the things that you just said about your headcanon. So you'll probably have to change some things around, but that's only if you care about the actual canon of the story.
I do.
Yeah.
But my headcanon's been that my operator was for most of the war off and on being lulled to sleep by Jade, and therefore the times when they were awake, it's that thing of like, unlike a lot of the other operators, in my opinion, my headcanon for my character has been that a lot of the other operators had time to grow accustomed to being at war, which they shouldn't have, where my operator had long periods where they were able to just sleep, you know? And so the times when they were actually awake were more heavy for them because they basically had to suddenly adjust from comfortable to war zone, right? And that's going to be a much harder shift than it is for someone who's grown used to it, you know?
Yes. I think that you're really, really going to like this one, just based off of what you're telling me about your own headcanon. It's gonna influence it a lot, but I think that your version of what you're thinking is going on and why it's relevant to the story of the operator is very similar to where they wanted to go with the story of the operator already. So it'll kind of like click into place.
Oh yeah, I'm excited then. But yeah, I do like to imagine my that's part of the reason that my operator is actually happy to be reunited with Jade in my current timeline, which is that in my headcanon, having Jade back is like finally having that comfort that they've been missing for all these years, because Jade was the one who sung them to sleep all those years ago, you know?
Yeah.
It's like going back home essentially for them, and that's why Jade is my operator's primary Warframe, you know? My Drifter's primary Warframe, though, is Corvex. That's my Drifter's primary Warframe. I have a separate headcanon for why my Drifter uses Corvex. But, yeah. It has been really peak eye greetings. My Drifter headcanon is that my Drifter, after New War, was kind of didn't know what to do with themselves. And in my headcanon, they ended up going to the Kavia and basically helping Albert and Lloyd with different things, you know? And Albert wanted them to run some more dangerous experiments and basically decided to create a Warframe, which is canon to how Corvex came about. And one of the holdfasts in my headcanon was the one who offered to become a Warframe. And so Corvex is essentially a holdfast trying to help my Drifter by being Corvex. And that's kind of how they're connected. Because Corvex's exact lore is not really detailed yet. So, for now, it works. So
interesting.
That's partly why I like to imagine my Drifter was more willing to help with the whole 99 stuff, is that they are at least tangentially a little bit closer to Albert than my operator, you know? They at least know the guy, essentially.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, your partner got emotional at the proposal. Yeah, Inks, I did too. It was really pretty. I like to imagine that my operator is better at autistically masking, which is why they were saved on the Cereman, where my drifter was not, and they're the one who basically was hiding like Rel did, and they ended up stranded in the void, and that's why Very happened. So that's like also the personality difference between my drifter and operator is one is much less able to mask themselves, you know. My operator is much more able to like pull themselves together if they need to present a certain way, where my drifter is just like, no, fuck you, pulls out a gun, you know, like. So that's kind of what I imagine their differences to be in terms of personality. So yeah, those are just some of my own personal stories I've told. I create whole stories around all of my stuff and try to connect as much to canon as I can. It's fun.
No, I agree.
That's why I switch between operator and drifter depending on what frame I play, because certain frames are used by certain characters.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you have to go in and like do that every time,
Yep.
or is it? Oh my goodness.
But I'm committed to it for the canon.
Yeah.
A
bit. Oh my gosh.
This is such pretty music. I love the harpsichord. The piano sound is the harpsichord, you know, the one that was more the weird string sound. Yeah.
Yep. I'm familiar. What the heck? I queued an elevator for destruction, but it's like the destruction thing's on the bottom floor, and I can't get back up to the top because it keeps phasing through the elevator now that it's like about to be destroyed.
Oh no!
Annoying.
That is annoying. But yeah, they're the main frames I use. Corvex and Garuda are the ones used by my drifter, and then Mirage, Nova, Citrine, and Jade are used by my operator.
Yeah. All right, I got to get going. I got to get back to editing. So have a great rest of your stream. I hope that you get all of your stuff, all of your drops and everything.
Yeah, and I've had a really great time getting to hang out, and I hope we get to play a little bit more. My schedule will be the normal schedule, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, starting at around 11 a.m. Pacific time.
All right, for sure.
Just so you know.
Yep. I'll probably have a better workload at that time. So looking to start getting back to that schedule as well.
Hell yeah, and I hope we get to hang out soon. And again, happy birthday, and thank you for hanging out even for a little bit. I had fun getting to yap with you while we listened to some sick music.
Yeah, that was nice. All right, well, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. All the best. God, I'm so glad Warframe music is so cool. The great Warframe. All right, everybody. I'm just enjoying the music right now. Good music. God, Warframe is so cool. I wonder how much longer they're going to have the concert going for, because it started at 5:30, and I'm wondering if it's going to be an hour long, in which case it's going to end in about 6 minutes. Or if they're going to go for longer than that. I don't know if it's an hour, hour and a half. Don't know. God, I love the use of violin in this one. Also, the use of using, I don't know the name of the instrument, the one that's like a wind instrument, that the one that circles around, how they have their hand in it to like buffle it on purpose. Oh, that's a good rock line right there. It reminds me a bit of Guns N' Roses. If you November Rain. I guess they're doing a lot of Soulframe and like Jade Shadows and Old Peace music. I wonder if we're getting to the wrap-up point for this. Okay. I'm going to try and understand what they're trying to do for the performing art here. Oh, the piano is so pretty. Is this the character from... I wonder if this is a character from Old Peace. The little blue one that I see sometimes in some of the images for it. I've seen off and on little things for Old Peace, but I haven't seen much. I have auditory processing issues, and one of the prettiest things to me in music is when a person just like hums or auditorily makes sound without words, because it's just like a very raw emotional thing without any actual like without any words mixed in, and it's like something that transcends the words of it all. I bet the person in a leotard who's on the ground is meant to represent the operator. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But that's my guess. That's what they're trying to do there. I really love how pretty this one feels. There's a local orchestra where I live, and I've been like once or twice, and it's really pretty. There's always something beautiful about hearing music fill a space and just like getting washed away with it. Oh, pretty. I got goosebumps at the end there. That was so cute. I like also that different time periods in Warframe are represented with different types of music. Also, they use the rock guitar a lot to indicate like intense emotion, which is, I think, a really good use for the rock guitar. Like, rock guitars have a very astringent sound that feels very in your face of like, I'm here, I'm being loud. And I think that's really cool to see. I know some of this music is related to stuff I haven't gotten to yet. We'll get there soon one day. The rope tricks that they're doing is absolutely phenomenal. I think this is related to the, I know the activity name, Descendia. I think this is related to the Descendia. I'm glad they haven't had a lot of flashing lights in this so far. It's been very nice. It's very pleasant to view for my eyes. The upper body strength to not fall over while holding yourself up with that rope is astounding. People who could do that type of thing are absolutely wild in terms of how much they have to get their body to work. Oh, the rock guitar is so good at this. The absolute body control that these people have. I always find the type of physical performance like that so cool as someone with like severe disabilities. I mean, I can't do that type of thing because it's just like such a cool amount of like body energy to be able to pull that all off. Like, my body can't do that, but I just think it's so cool to see people who can. You're just like, damn. I like how into it the rock guitar person is. They are just going hard. Like everyone is, but you can just see that that rocker is just like, I am here and I'm at 180% and we're gonna keep this energy the whole time. Also, this person on the ropes is just, holy smokes. So I don't know how much securement they have on top of those ropes. You can see their bodies literally quivering with some of these movements. It's not easy. The level of strength needed for all this.
Give it up for our musicians. Aren't they amazing? So we've come to the point where this would be the part of the show where we would leave the stage and you would clap and then we'd come back out and do one final song. But there's too many of us to do that, so we're just going to sit here for about 20 seconds and then do the last one. Is that okay?
All right, last song, everybody, lock in. I'm excited. And then we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time for more Tennocon. Tennocon! I got all my drops for today. Tomorrow's the Halvu and Base of Prime with Potato.
All right. We've got one more for you.
Okay.
And what a better fitting song than This Is What You Are.
Oh. This cube, what are they doing with this cube? Hello, little cube. What is the meaning of the cube? Cube, man. Me and my cube, man. I don't know why I started talking like Tyler there. The face paint for the dancers is just incredible. Oh, it's so pretty. God, I'm grateful to be alive. I get to see shit like this. Oh, this is the first quest music. The brass in this is so good. Brass, that's the word, the brass section. This is from the intro quest, I think. The very first quest. Whoa. The gymnastics has just been absolutely incredible to watch. Da-dum, ba-boom, ba-boom. It's like a heartbeat. That's part of the reason I like those drums. I forget their name, but a lot of Japanese drums sound like heartbeats. Letty, Wisp, Letty, my wife, my wife. There's an urgency to the music that I like. Like it's building to an emotion. You know, I'm just so grateful that I get to play Warframe. And that it has such a cool community. And that I get to hang out and be a part of a game like this. Damn. The upper body strength to be able to pull yourself back up like that. Bananas. Oh, that was so pretty. Thank you to all the performers for putting on such an incredible show. Thank you to GE. Thank you to, I think Chalders is the name of the main composer. It's so cool. I'll just see if there's any little wrap-up section, and then we'll probably be finding someone to raid into, and we'll be calling it a day. Depends on is there you say anything. Yeah, hell yeah, hell to the yeah. That was awesome. Closing thoughts. I really enjoyed the I enjoyed the way that they approached all of that. I really liked the amount of music that they covered. I like that the music that they did cover was very varied. I like that they did I like I like that they did a lot of very orchestral sounds, because those are some of my personal favorite type of music. I really enjoy that type of energy. um I think that it's just a really cool form of music. And I'm going to find someone to raid now. We're going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time to do more Warframe. So we're gonna be playing and we're gonna be watching more of Tennocon. You're welcome to join me as always. Do remember that we'll go over it one last time before I go. Tomorrow is going to be these panels. We're gonna have Welcome to Tennocon, Soulframe, Sounds of the System, Art and Animation Warframe, Narrative Warframe, and Tenno Live. I'll be watching hopefully from Sounds of the System till the end of Tennocon tomorrow. And tomorrow, as you just know, just in case anyone's confused, the drops tomorrow are the Halvu and Mesa Prime. All you have to do is watch for 30 minutes and you'll get both of those. Thank you again to everyone who chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. So thank you. We're gonna head out now. I had a really great time. This was my first ever Tennocon day one. I really liked. My favorite part, honestly, was the concert, just because I love music. I'm a big musical nerd. Like, I play music all the time. Like, that's the number one thing that I do when I'm off stream is I go sit down and I just listen to some music. But I just really love Warframe. I think what we'll do is we're gonna raid in to Baka's friend, who is doing a debut, and I want to just support if I can. Let me make sure I find the right person who's actually doing the debut. Let's see who's doing the Fennel. So I want to go say hi to Fennel. Please congratulate Fennel on a debut. So we'll go do that right now. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to turn off YouTube first because, again, I can't raid on YouTube. And then we'll see everyone tomorrow. So thank you again. My name's been Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. The arcade is now closing. Please see your way to the exit calmly. Here is the raid message in case you want it. And I included a little happy debut at the end of it, just so you can add that. Take care of yourselves. All the best. Remember, you matter. The world is grateful that you're here in it. And I will see y'all in the future. Bye-bye.